5 minutes, 5 seconds.
Look, you see I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal with a rupture your veins, then penetrating your thoughts and exploding your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits. A bunch of poltergeists, I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, Straight on Society, the most honest hour and change of your day, once a week. We coming to you live again at this particular time. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Comparatively speaking, recent history accounted for. I'm just saying.
And
On this day, though, with this improvement. On this day with this here improvement. But my name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman, he is actually going to be to my left today. He goes by the name. Oh, hey, look, he's visible, and he let y'all know how he feels about y'all. He didn't do it creatively this time. He just went right to it. Hey, look, but you get to see his smiling face. Hey. And this gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of.
I am Dion Asshole Professional.
And you know what's real when he say professional, not professional, and we are the S.O.S pod. Yeah, that was something that I don't. Something I have. The S.O.S pod cast. Hey. Hey, look, I couldn't see the clock. I couldn't see the clock.
That's player awareness right there.
Hey.
That's on the quarterback. It's one of the leg games. It's on the quarterback.
Hey, it was on me. It's on me. I should have been situationally aware. I wasn't.
Yeah, you should have did
blame for it.
To reset the clock.
I should have called a timeout. I should have known better and called a timeout. I don't know what I was thinking. But I'll do better next time, Coach. I promise you. I don't know. It hurts to even think about that right now a little bit.
Ooh.
Motherfuckers making bad decisions and whatnot. Yeah.
Y'all lost again this week, didn't y'all?
I mean, you got to say it. Well, you got to put the other qualifier on it, though. You could have just said we lost this week, that would have been an okay sentence.
No, my bad. But it's even more accurate to say y'all lost again this week, didn't y'all?
Yeah. We did.
Hey, but at least you could take solace in the fact that you got to watch Jimmy on primetime TV Monday look horrible.
That would be assuming that I watched that atrocity of a football game.
I did, and he looked horrible.
Motherfucker got options nowadays. Our
basketball season is here.
I don't know who these people think they is, Roger and them, but I mean, my homie Adam is back, and
yeah,
Adam out here letting me know what type of season it's finna be. I mean, he getting Kardashians involved. He putting out all the stops for the season, man. What the fuck else? He's sending James Harden to LA as he is introducing a Kardashian to the league in an official capacity.
Hey, NBA is like they tired of waiting till February to become relevant.
Hey, look, motherfuckers came out the gate. I ain't even realize NBA started this early ever. I ain't really reckon. I ain't know they started the basketballing until like after Thanksgiving or around Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving-ish. Generally,
I'm thinking Halloween.
These motherfuckers was playing when trick or treat candy was still on the shelf,
still in the stores. Motherfuckers was still buying costumes.
Motherfuckers was plentiful options. Could have been anything you wanted to be.
Yeah. So,
Hell yeah.
hey, nigga with no name, how was your week? Because we just already got sidetracks.
Hey,
Let
look.
you
I'm
know
gonna be
how this
sidetracked.
episode's gonna go.
I'm a be sidetracked a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. 3 in a row make you feel a little numb, and
Yeah.
then to top that off. Hey, I know he asked you about your week, but I'm just going through some shit right now. And to top that off, motherfucker get a whole a whole trifecta of losing. How your team lose that you root for, and then the 2 fantasy teams that you use to escape from the fantasy of the reality of the thing that you use to escape from your reality of your reality, lose on both of those.
You lost in both leagues?
Both leagues. Both
Yeah.
my motherfucking leagues.
Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. So that means you around what? 25 in our league?
And look, I ain't even really, I mean,
No, my bad.
who
3
look
and
at
5.
who look at the board, you know what I'm saying? Most people
I do.
I keep my head down and I keep focused on the goal. You know.
I look at the record when I look at the standings and look down to find out what your record is.
Yeah, but hey, my other league I'm 6-2. Uh
Mm,
yeah, there it is. So hey,
yeah.
there we are.
Hey, I said that shit like I'm that much like my record that much better. I'm
And look,
4 and 4.
you was talking shit like you ain't met Tina. I met her twice, motherfucker.
Nah, I see her this week. I'm gonna kick her fucking head in.
You said
So
that shit
T,
last time.
sure
You said
you
that shit
you
last time. You said that shit
we
last time. It didn't
we gonna
happen.
clip
Your
this
word
and
means nothing.
I'm
Your
gonna
word
kick
means
your
nothing.
motherfucking head in. I
Nah.
ain't scared of you, motherfucker. I am.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. You should be a little reticent.
Fuck that.
You should be a tad bit apprehensive about the situation.
Fuck that. Fuck you and fuck her. I am gonna kick her fucking head in.
I love the confidence. That's all good. By the way, by the way, 81-79. Y'all losing. Just letting you know.
All right, hold on. Let me finish programming
Keeping
this
you
fucking
abreast of the
fire stick.
situation.
All right.
Hmm.
So I had took an edible with caffeine earlier, so my mind is gonna be all over the place.
Mm, mm. Well, hey, look, the guy with no name is actually currently pitching the show to somebody, telling them about what we talk about while we sitting here talking.
Hey, nigga with no name, how the fuck was your week, nigga? Because I can't wait to tell you all about mine.
He froze
Oh,
again.
he froze up.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, look,
yeah,
how was your week? No, he's
he's
still a little choppy.
okay.
How was your week, sir?
My week was good. My week was good. It's Halloween. Well, Halloween just passed, and I went to a costume party over the weekend. Yeah. And shout
You
out to
got
the
dressed up?
yeah. Shout out to
Were you dressed couplely?
I actually was. So shout
Ooh.
out to the people at the Rosen Post Office. Motherfuckers kicking hard.
Hey,
So they
look.
had a skating costume
So were
party.
you? Oh, no, I got to guess the costume. So were you the Beast and she was the Beauty? She had
No,
your ass dressed up in a big ass wolf costume.
no. First of all, I got way too much fucking hair on my arms. I'm already halfway there. It's not really that creative. Uh,
Naughty Fiona and Shrek of some sort.
nah. All right, so I went to a costume skating party.
Pirates of the
Now,
Caribbean.
no,
You was Jack Sparrow. She was whatever that white girl name was. I can't remember.
no.
I could say Zoe Saldana, but I forgot she was in there too.
Yeah, I don't remember shit about Pirates. I don't think I've seen that shit.
Hey, look, not a one of them.
Not a one.
He bounced out again. He keep freezing up and popping off and on. Hey, uh, um, um, Men in Black.
I have seen Men in
Uh,
Black.
the gay girl and Thor.
Oh, I have not
Battle for
seen
You,
that.
Thor.
Why would I watch that one? I've seen the original.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just guessing. Couple costumes.
Oh no, no. All right, so went to a costume skating party. Now the skating was optional. Costume was mandatory.
How old were these people?
Oh, these is the old motherfuckers. This was put together by the motherfuckers at the post office. And if you don't know, your mailman gets drunk than a motherfucker. Your mailman get drunk than a motherfucker. Most of the time when they not on the clocks, I mean, I know I talked to a couple of people sometimes while they're on the clock,
I'm finna
but
say because my mailman is definitely be my mail lady definitely be she be kicking it on the clock, fam.
yeah.
She never once delivered my mail in a serious way. Never, not once.
This motherfucker driving a go-kart up the block.
No, I mean not that exaggerated, but like really though, she's never professional. Like when she gets to the door, she's always in the middle of a conversation, and it's always about something she shouldn't be talking about while she at work. It's never appropriate.
Mail lady
And
talk about getting that ass ate with goddamn collard green juice
hey, look,
while she deliver
sometimes,
your mail.
sometimes, and it's almost as though she don't give a fuck that she know we got a ring.
Oh shit! Hey,
Hey,
that
look,
should be a goddamn segment of the show. The
hey,
shit
look,
that
hey,
my mail lady said this week.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I don't know, but overheard my mail lady talking about shit that has led me to believe that she is a lesbian and also not a lesbian. So I don't know if she leaving these little innuendoous messages on the thing for me or for her or for nobody. And that's just what she's doing. That's just her conversation for the day. I
Yeah.
not a clue. I might have to talk to my neighbors and ask them, "Hey, yo, can I see your ring around 12:45?"
I need to hear the end of the story.
Man, hey, look, I need to get on the neighbors app and piece together this bitch life.
Right. It's just hell, walk down the block, you can put together a whole story.
Hey, look, if if it's one community that I think is made up of the right amount of just technologically savvy enough and nosy enough to make this happen.
Hey, this is a whole new definition of neighborhood watch.
Hey, look, whole soap opera just right there waiting to happen. What the fuck we doing with our lives, America? We be fucking around missing shit.
Yeah.
Hey, anyway, so they was skating and falling because these motherfuckers was definitely not age appropriate for wheels and hardwood.
Yeah.
Pause. I just had to because pause.
Yeah, just be safe. But nah, I only seen one person fall, and she didn't even fall that hard, but she fell hard enough for me to hear it and look over like, God damn.
Over the
You know, you
music?
hear fall over the music.
Over the music?
Yeah.
Oh, you supposed to be rushing to her aid. If you hear some shit like
Mm-mm.
that, probably supposed to be at a little pause. Motherfuckers supposed to be motherfuckers supposed to
Mm-mm.
be in the part dancing uncomfortably. They're supposed to be kicking it when you just heard a splat.
Nah. It was just, um, all this love's waiting just for you, and don't clap, or you regret it, boo. Patient. I kept dancing. That was my shit. I fuck with
Hey,
Donnell
look, it
Jones.
wasn't even a
Donnell
hit hit.
Jones.
It wasn't even a hit hit.
Hey, all this love is one of the ones, nigga.
All this love is waiting for you. Is waiting for my love.
Mm.
Nah, fam. You could tend to somebody's medical needs to all my love is waiting for you.
Nah,
You
nah.
better
She should have failed. She should have failed during the whack a song.
no, hey,
Motherfuckers
look,
were
nah. I think that song was appropriate enough to have an emergency to.
dead. Nah, but
Just as good as any. If it was some, if it was some silk, if it was meeting in my bedroom and the whole party was going up, then yeah, maybe. Depends on where he was at. Was he on a high note pod?
ain't nobody stopping during the high note.
Hey, look, I don't care. I don't care if you got shot, bitch.
Right?
Bedroom, bedroom,
Nah. Don't get your ass whooped during that breakdown at the end. It's a wrap for you. You gonna bleed to death.
bedroom. Hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. With some shit, I'm just not gonna interrupt my high note for. Lenny Wilkins
Uh,
is he is probably owner of one of those moments. I
mm,
don't know.
yeah, and Lenny Williams.
And I
Definitely. If I ever
love.
fall in love,
Oh yeah, shy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You you
yeah,
you
yeah.
you was not getting saved during My Friends,
Nah, nah. I don't know what to tell you.
and and during that third one, you can actually shoot a motherfucker and they won't hear it because everybody else is gonna be singing My Friend. Pa. Everybody gonna have their eyes closed trying to hold that note. Ain't nobody gonna see it.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Motherfucker gonna get shot. Say ah! They were like, oh, he feeling it. Oh shit, yeah, you hit
Yeah,
it. Hey man,
kill that shit,
that's
John.
my nigga. That's my nigga. Motherfucker. Ah,
But
ooh.
yeah, all right. So I went to the post office skating costume party as well. We went as Lucky and Justice.
Hey, why the fuck do I keep seeing your goddamn brother in the middle of the street? I'm gonna run his ass over one day. Like I if forever crossing the street.
Nigga, that's the motherfucker. I was just telling this nigga. And that's how the Roseland post office do. Roseland
Just
post office is full of assholes. I was just at the Halloween party.
just jaywalking. This nigga, every time I see this nigga, he's fucking jaywalking. Just in the middle of the street, walking to the other side of the street. Just every time.
Hey, look.
He
I
ain't
don't know
never
what this
delivering
motherfucker.
mail on the side that he own.
Hey, look, he's done. He has been done with his shit for hours. He's just waiting to cross in front of you.
Like, he got
He's
to.
just camped out there. He ain't got shit to do. This motherfucker at? What this motherfucker at?
Hey,
But, yeah, I went to the Roseland post office Halloween party dressed as a mailman from a movie, but not
hey,
as the mailman.
Hey, look, hey,
hey,
look. What version of Lucky did you go as? And I should have known by seeing your White Sox hat.
You already know picnic version.
Hey, you went
hey.
as picnic Lucky, mail truck Lucky. Okay.
Yep. Gray hoodie, black pants, white socks hat, white Nikes, had a nose ring.
Hey, you had to have some costume element because other than that, you just naming shit you wore Tuesday.
Right. I basically bought an outfit.
This motherfucker was like, I could use some more ones.
Right.
Hey, hey, I just found out another way of finding out what celebrity people look like. Cause I never noticed your brother look like this nigga until I couldn't realize if I knew him or I knew him because he looked like this nigga, right? So I'm driving up and I'm like, do I know this nigga or do I think I know this nigga because he look like Safari? So fuck with that nigga for the rest of his life because he looks like Safari. I'm like, oh no, that's for his brother. I'm like, oh shit. Because I'm looking at him, I'm like, do I know this nigga or do I think I know this nigga because he looks like Safari? I'm like, oh shit, that's folks' brother. Yeah, he looks just like Safari.
Yeah, I
That's
Hey,
can see
fucked
that.
up. Have people already told him that?
I don't know.
Yes. Fuck with him at Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving coming up too. Hey Safari, pass the mashed potatoes.
hey, look. Then you got to explain to everybody who the fuck Safari is, and then you
Yeah,
got to worry about. Then you got to worry about your auntie googling Safari and not having her filters set on safe mode and seeing some other shit. Then you got to have a whole nother conversation about this motherfucker. Is he a deadbeat dad? He's got a deadbeat. You don't fuck up Thanksgiving one way or another. I'm telling you, just don't do it. Please don't do it.
Hey Safari, pass the potatoes.
don't do it, dog. It's just not worth
It's just
it.
not worth it. It's just not worth it. Call that
Hey,
motherfucker. Call that motherfucker Safari when all the cousins take their walk.
hey, look at this shit here. This goes to show you how the bitches be catfishing. Cause I look like a whole different human being from this angle. From this angle, it's my real face.
This nigga said this is my real face.
I don't know who this nigga is though.
I don't
It's
know. I feel
cool.
like you discovering yourself for some kind of reason.
This
Like
this is a
you,
cool
you never see
this is a
yourself
cool
so
nigga
clear
with
in
a
some shit.
this is a cool nigga here with a swag about himself. This nigga here is me.
I'm mad that you said swag with an H, and that I
About
heard
Swag.
himself.
the H,
About
and
I'm
that
I'm I'm mad he's seeing himself differently and he's just moving the camera and it's the same you, motherfucker.
nigga, you are creating a lot of angst right now, nigga.
It's a
Fat
whole
fish.
lot of what is this motherfucker on? This is the
Fat
thing.
fish.
This nigga say fat
Well,
fish.
trust me, I'm not on any drugs today because I left them at home.
So this is not by choice.
So it wasn't by choice, no. I'm going through a reinversion. Look, I went from getting accused of trying to introduce my girlfriends via this podcast to now I have to get rid of all my girlfriends. Like that was shit went downhill quickly. Now everybody gotta go.
Everybody, man, everybody gotta go.
Nobody's mad.
This
Just one
motherfucker had
motherfucker said
a
all
whole
the rest of them gotta
relationship.
go.
He was in the throuple for all of 2.5 weeks.
It was incredible for all of the 2.5 weeks. The one hold down, I thought I was
11 of
finished on
those
self.
days was administrative
Hey,
dealings.
I thought
It
it
was
was a
just getting shit.
clerical error.
They just getting shit
And she
arranged.
said no.
I'm gonna
Hey, I
get
thought it was a
Monday,
clerical error.
Tuesday, Thursday. You gonna get Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We gonna switch on Sundays.
Thought it was a clerical error. She said nope. Everybody got to go. I'm like, God damn.
Goddamn administrative.
Hey, look. That's how you know somebody wasn't on board in the first place. I didn't did that shit before. No, I got to leave. I can't even be responsible. I got to go. It just ain't gonna work out.
Nigga, are the
I ain't gonna be able to
Oreos
do it.
upside down? No, can't have this.
Nah. Who does that? No. Yeah. So nah. I'm fully aware of what's happening now. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker hit a hard reset on your ass.
Hey, and she over there smiling and smirking and shit like, yeah, I run shit. You run shit
Yeah,
with
she
your
got
mouth,
to the
motherfucker.
line. She got to the line. Omaha.
She got to the scrimmage line. Oh, blue 42. Blue 42.
Hot route.
QB keeper. Sneak. QB sneak. We out.
Sneak.
Hey, look, I don't know what's worse, sneak or shotgun. Paul, we got him.
Definitely the bootleg. Hey, it's definitely the sneak out of the shotgun when everybody sees it coming. That old delay. Everybody sees it coming.
Yeah, because
draw,
motherfuckers
yeah,
don't really
draw
delay.
or
They
the
just
delay,
stand there
either
for a
one of them
second
motherfuckers.
and then run straight ahead. Like, nigga,
Oh,
you didn't even wait for me to
Yeah.
react.
delays are. I saw the Green Bay Packers do 4 fucking delayed handoff style runs in a fucking row from the shotgun on the goal line. On the goal line. It was the dumbest shit ever. I
That's
was
what the
like, they're
delay
really trying to talk about Jordan
is.
Love being not
It's
good.
5 yards back from the shotgun. That's what the delay
You froze
is. It's
up on
5 yards in the shotgun, and the motherfucker just hike it, hold it. Like don't nobody know the play going on or some shit. I never understood that shit ever. Like I understood it in a video game sense because the video game make you commit wrong play. It will of line commit. And so that will work in a computer algorithm sense. But in the real life where it came from, I just understand like what team invented that.
Well,
Tecmo Bowl is
works.
the game I've ever seen a delay.
I'll tell you where it works. It works when motherfuckers are running the play where they can throw you off your scheme. So if you playing a man and let's say you running a halfback draw, so to speak, where the halfback is the one that sits there for a second and then gets the ball. If they playing a man and that linebacker is attached to that running back, and let's say you get a tight end flashing across the middle that look like he might be getting some separation, or look like he might be getting open, and that linebacker bites, thinking it's a pass play because that's the intention of the draw to make you think that something else is about to happen, and then boom, we run it. So if that linebacker goes and gets out of position and doesn't maintain his lane coverage, that running back will be out of it. Could potentially be out of there once he gets to the second level. Could be gone. That's a difference between 8, 15 yards on a motherfucking play.
Let's go, Grant.
But it's the draw
Now if it's
when
a
the
zone,
fucking hack is.
now if it's a
I'm talking
zone,
about the delay. Well, that nigga just it right there.
you breaking up again. Yeah, you breaking up
Hey, what,
again. I said you breaking up again.
that's the draw when the
Oh,
halfback is niggas standing.
Hey, look, man. I don't know if you know, but you keep freezing up in the
It's this
most
bullshit as
and
much. Can you hear?
you you keep freezing up in the worst possible times because your mouth is just open in way too um wide a manner. That motherfucker all the way open. It yeah. Hey look. Hopefully we don't have nobody that's gonna make no memes. Just saying.
hopefully somebody's
It's
not really proficient with Photoshop.
Hey, hopefully not. I don't know. I went on a sports talk show this week. Um, and I don't know. People might not like me no more. I talked about our favorite team in not so flattering terms because of the dumb shit we was doing this week around the trade deadline. I'll talk about that whenever. But yeah, so I don't know. They might come over here, see you with that, and then be like, "Yeah, we got him."
uh Can't get him. We're gonna get his friend.
Hey, just saying, I wasn't too flattering of some of the players. You know how fans can get.
Yeah. So you got players coming at the OS. Fuck
Hey,
it,
look,
I'm down to
man.
fight.
Look, man. I don't know. I know it was a motherfucking journalist that got challenged on the sideline by a motherfucking defensive tackle. Was like, "What's up? Say that shit now." Like, no, motherfucker. Not right now. Maybe later. Later. I don't feel the need to critique your injury history right now.
Ooh,
Won't be the point. We right here together. You know you be hurt sometimes. A lot of
right.
times. Most of the time.
Nigga,
I don't
watch
need to.
this. Poke. Ouch. See, you still injured, nigga.
Hey, look, nah. I ain't poking that nigga. And not because I'm scared of that motherfucker, but because I'm scared of that motherfucker. Not because of what I'll do, but because I know what I know he would do. That motherfucker damn near he really risked trading an NFL contract to get to get to get to get to get mm, the comeuppance on a journalist that
Damn.
follows the team because he
Nah.
said you might be a bust and we should have kept DeForest Buckner and not ever have drafted you ever. Now you want to fight?
So you mad, nigga?
You mad? You mad? If you be mad, be mad. Get more than 12 tackles a season, motherfucker.
Ooh, for a season.
It's not impressive the amount of work he puts in. Like, I mean, he could put in good effort. I don't know what the fuck he doing when I don't see him. It could be an admirable attempt, but when it's on the field, man, look, this motherfucker be getting moved around. He be hurt. It's one thing after another. Motherfucker get a tackle for loss and celebrate for and want to get on the podium. Yeah, you saw a tackle, right? Motherfucker doing how you doing the press game conference for 3 tackles, 2 assists, 2 assists.
So it was only one solo tackle.
Man, I mean, like what we talking about here, man? Come on now. You're not really doing, and I'm saying that shit all in jest. I have no clue, but I gotta look it up now
Mhm.
because I really do think I'm right. Because I don't never see about this motherfucking name.
Ooh, ooh. Okay. All right. Come on, come on, Luca.
Hey, look, it's a 1 point game. Go on, Zach.
All right, all right, all right. You're a little bit further ahead of me
Hey, look,
because I still got a 3 point game.
hey, look. It ain't that no more, man.
Mm.
What the fuck was that shit?
Oh, got something to look forward to.
Yeah, that would be something for you to particularly like.
Yeah, since because for some reason this game is not on my NBA app, so I had to program a Fire Stick
Oh, because
and
it's in the area. That's why.
fuck the area.
Go to chicagosports.net.
See, that's a whole nother app,
Oh,
and
my fault.
I had my I had the Xbox connected, so I had to get a Fire Stick, and if I'm gonna get a Fire Stick, might as well just put all the channels on here, so now I can watch the game. But it's on a little bit of a delay because it's being stolen from somebody else's broadcast.
Okay, all right. I mean, real quick. Hey, look, I ain't even gonna hold you. The Niners are 5-3 right now. That's their record. That's what it says they are. They played a total of 8 games. I'm looking at Javon's numbers from this particular season. Uh,
In
four
8 games,
tackles, 3
4 tackles.
assists, 4 tackles solo, 3 assists,
Mm-hmm.
7 total tackles,
Mm,
3 QB hurries,
mm.
8 games.
Oh, so he played in all the games.
8 games. I was bullshit when I said that motherfucker got 32 tackles, but
Mm. Hey, he's on pace. He's on pace to get about 15 if he
hey,
had seven
look,
so far. So yeah, he's on pace for about 14, 15.
you can't you can't have 52 career tackles in 4 years and smack the hat off a reporter.
Mm.
You can't have 6 total QB hits over a
Uh,
4 year career and talk shit.
maybe you can because you ain't really got that much of an NFL career to throw away. So fuck it. Don't start on this thing. You already got that rookie contract. You got the
Fam, fam, fam,
you in your fourth season, so you have already fulfilled that rookie contract.
fam. This man has 3 total tackles for loss. They came in his first year. 4 QB hits his first year. Two over the next three. Zero 1 year in 2022. He has 52 tackles, man. 22 of them solo.
How many sacks?
Eh, How many sacks? Oh,
Yeah,
you don't want the sack number, fam. The sack number is dismal. That motherfucker has 1.5 sacks.
1.5 sacks.
Yeah, 4 years, man. He's a defensive tackle. You can't knock nobody hat off for saying we had DeForest Buckner. I ain't even gonna look up DeForest Buckner stacks, but they are way wildly more than that.
I mean, but you don't really expect much from somebody that you pick on the third day. So, you get that type of production from a 6 round pick. Good.
Fam, fam. This is a sport where people just regularly run into each other. You mean to tell me at no point in time during your 4 years in this bitch could you find more than 52 times to just run into a motherfucker successfully?
I mean,
Anybody?
you get that production from a 6th round pick. You feel confident.
I don't know, man. If I got to draft 6 round talent in the first round or two,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He was drafted in the first round.
hey, just saying. I don't know. I was trying to stall out. I thought our partner was gonna come back with a stronger signal. It wasn't happening. So anyway, what
Guess
the
not.
fuck else happened at this party? Because uh, you dressed up like Lucky. She dressed up like
Yeah,
Justice. She had the
yeah,
box
I
braids. I'm assuming the little apple hat,
yeah,
little little
yeah.
little
She
little,
had
little
she had that.
jersey,
She had that.
little jersey,
Oh
sweat
no, no,
stained
no,
jeans, sweat stained
no.
jeans.
We did
Because Janet did have sweat stains in it for some reason. That's got to be part of your
no.
costume. I don't know why I felt the
That's
need to have some Janet slander in there, but I just felt the need.
nah. That's not what she wore to the. That's not what she wore to the picnic. She wore the. She had the navy blue shirt, um, and the hat and the braids and blue jeans.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what those was all sweat stained.
Oh wow.
Yep, pits and cheeks, all sweaty. She was funky as fuck in that truck.
I did not look that closely at that.
I have seen Poetic Justice a lot. Let's just say that.
As if I never watched it with that eye for detail though.
I looked away for 2 seconds. Didn't even look away. Look away. It was just tied up. What the fuck?
I don't recall seeing no tie. It ain't been tied in a minute.
Well, it was like we was down by like one or two. Now we down by six. What the fuck?
Oh, oh, okay. All right. So that must
Mm-hmm.
mean after this possession, y'all gonna miss, and then we finna come down and hit a three. Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you are
yeah,
that far ahead of me in the show. It is game.
yeah, yeah. Hey, wait, you see Kobe hit the floor.
Nigga,
His
spoiler
little
alert.
fro,
God
his
damn.
little his little fro, his little fro just flopping. His little fro
Good
just
dude.
flopping. Damn.
Hey, so
Hey,
nigga,
look,
how was your week?
man, you know how my week was. I told you
Ugh,
my week was shit. It's a lot of
ugh.
losing in my week. I'm not very happy about none of that shit. So
Ugh,
much
nah.
losing, in fact, I had to call into a fucking show to commiserate with motherfuckers and get my angst out. And this is the motherfucker who once a week gets his angst out.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm
Mm.
turning heartless, fam. I'm turning heartless. Look, sports is fucking with me. We know it's but it's it's doing me different now. It's turning me into a colder individual.
Mm.
I know it
Fuck.
is. So in the midst of this 3 game losing streak that we on currently,
Mm-hmm.
um, yesterday I hit a new low. I don't know if it's a rock bottom. I don't know what the fuck it is. It is what it is. Um, maybe not. I don't know. I'm feeling better about it the more I think about it though. So yesterday was Halloween. I ain't dressed up. Was what it was. I mean, hey, not a costume person, but apparently there's ways around that. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I got a socks hat. I got a
See,
gray
that,
hoodie.
that's why I got the White Sox hat.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be 2 Chainz one year, just like fuck it. Just because
Man,
why
I
not?
think that's the best thing to do. See, but not well. You don't have this problem, but I had this problem of all right. So I was lucky from Poetic Justice, but I didn't want to shave the beard or cut my hair, so I just put on the other shit that he wore
Yeah,
because I wasn't allowed to shave. I wasn't allowed to cut this off. I was told specifically that I could not do that.
that'd be barefacing, fam. We don't like that. We don't take
Yeah,
kindly to that barefacing. You
and
going
so I
bareface in
couldn't.
2023?
I was gonna commit to the role. I was gonna commit.
That's in poor taste, sir. It is offensive to people of barefaced descent.
So I can't see, and that's the other thing. I was gonna try to find something that would cover this up, and then like I could put on bareface.
Oh, 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 oh! I could think of another group that want to cover something up in their attempts to ridicule another subgroup set of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can think of one subgroup trying to oppress another subgroup of people. Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm. Yep, they wore something too to cover up themselves. Pointy at the
yeah.
top. It's pointy at the top. Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I don't like the overarching theme, but they did
Mm,
kind of have some good ideas.
yep, just a bunch of naked mattresses in the county. I'm just saying you
Hmm.
that right now. Whole municipality full of naked mattresses. Anyway, nah. Um.
So yeah,
Yeah. Yesterday was
the best
Halloween.
way to do it is you got to like pick movie characters that already fit what your base. So
Hey,
you could do two chains.
hey, look, hey, look. When you see the characters I play, I'm gonna be Wood Harris in that movie that he was in when he was a basketball coach, but like for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm his character. Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, look, I'll find a guy.
Yeah, nigga. Find somebody with locks. You out you halfway there.
Locks. I'll find a motherfucker with a backwards hat. Be him.
Nigga.
This shit's easy. What you talking about?
Yeah, nigga. I'm telling you, it's the accessories that really make the difference.
Backwards hats.
Bah. Oh shit.
Glasses.
Hey, and it's
The
fucked
end.
up. Hey, and it's fucked up because most motherfuckers didn't recognize my costume, except for the one African dude. Shout out to the one African dude that was at the skating rink for whatever the fuck reason. He's like, "Oh my
Hey,
god,
look.
it's too much cool. Oh
I
shit,
could
it's
have
too
been
much
real
cool."
racist right there. Could have been real racist.
It could have
I
been. It
just
could
didn't
have
feel
been.
like getting off my African Indian accent.
It
Had
could have been.
one.
It could have been. It could have
Had
been real
one.
tasteless.
We had one motion picture in my village. It was poetic justice.
See, because like
Because
most
of that
motherfuckers,
movie today, my sister is a lawyer and I am a postman. I don't know why. I don't know why.
hey, most motherfuckers did not recognize the costume unless they saw her with me.
Hey, you gonna need them
Him,
box rays. You gonna need them box rays in the vicinity, fam, for my
yeah,
anybody to figure that shit out.
but him, he walked up immediately. Oh my god, it's Tupac Shakur. Oh shit, it's Tupac Shakur. I was like, my nigga, he saw it. The nigga
Look,
asked to take a picture with it and everything.
he was racist. He saw a black man with a nose ring. It was like Tupac.
Exactly. That's all. Hey, whatever gets me the win, nigga. Whatever gets me the fucking win. And speaking of getting the wins, good job, Mavericks. Good job, Mavericks.
Hey, look, fuck you,
114,
fuck you,
105.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck them little nine measly ass bullshit ass points. I don't know how to fuck a team, whatever. Anyway, um, I was in the middle of telling you
Yeah.
about my near rock bottom. I don't know if I'm there
All
yet
right,
though.
all right, all
But
right.
anyway,
So Halloween.
so we went to the Croc Center, which for some reason is surprising to people that it's a religious institution, even though it is run by the Salvation Army.
Mm.
Literally an army of motherfuckers dedicated to the salvation of people in the name of Jesus. So with their little haunted house little thing or whatever, you got to go through a little indoctrination and you
a
know
little indoctrinating.
a little indoctrinating. We had to. They were talking about shit that had nothing to do with Halloween. Motherfuckers came in there and just told us a story about Jesus with the 5 loaves and the fish feeding feeding 5,000 people.
Hey, nigga, that was their way of telling y'all they finna give y'all some cheap ass candy.
Hey, look. This shit wasn't on Halloween. This shit wasn't on no dress up holiday. It wasn't on. It was a regular Thursday, but this motherfucker did this shit at a wedding reception. It was. Come on, man. What the fuck we talking about?
Hey, the
Y'all
motherfucker
want to?
was
This ain't got
like,
nothing to do with Halloween.
Jesus,
Jesus is
man.
great. We know. We got it. The
Hey,
motherfuckers. The motherfuckers sang. They sang the feeding of the multitude of people to the Temptations. I can't get next to you. I can feed a multitude. I could catch a fish whenever I wanted to. I don't know what she said, but it was just I was like, I just bought the boy. I was laughing, and hey, look, it was what it was. How hey, look, this is how crazy the shit is, right?
Oh
It's
shit.
Halloween. It's the day where it's the day it's acceptable to wear costumes.
Yeah.
Did you know we saw a play about motherfuckers putting about Jesus putting fish and bread on 5,000 plates with 6 individuals, 5 of which were not in costume?
The
None of
motherfuckers
them,
is hey, the
none of which were in
motherfuckers
costume for the period of the play.
said, what? Why is Jesus wearing ones?
This one bitch was just the old house lady. I don't know what character she was supposed to be playing. I didn't see that particular show. I guess maybe I don't. She had on a robe and rollers in her hair. I, I don't know if she was late to work or very intentional. But hey, you
Oh
slick,
shit!
bitch. You slick to the motherfucker.
Oh
So
shit!
so they do that shit. They get all of that, whatever. And you're supposed to be filled in the spirit of, giving and whatnot. So I immediately get to the end part where they let you like have fun now with the bouncy
Mhm.
houses and whatnot, and I go to where all the other dads sitting in the bleachers, and they got bouncy houses in the gym and shit, so you can see children, and I think that's mine. Hey, and then you
You
just
go back.
sitting on your phone in the bleachers because
Yeah, yeah.
fuck
You go
this
back
shit.
looking at your phone.
Yeah, yeah. But I was as I was checking my kids' candy for peanut products, can't bring that shit home.
You got to handle that.
Yeah, I gotta handle that.
Yeah.
Ended up seeing somebody that we knew, right?
Mhm.
She was there with her daughter. So fast forward, I'm sitting there with a bag of chips, and as I walk up and say, speak to the woman we know,
Mhm.
the daughter kind of reaches out, look at my bag, kind of reach out a little bit, want some chips. The mother says, "Girl, you got some chips coming?" She got some chips coming. I told such such whatever to bring her some chips. I'm like, yeah, okay,
And you
not
continue
a
eating your
problem. But girl still reaching for my chips.
chips.
Uh,
Hey, you gonna have to get this little motherfucker.
hey, look, hey, look.
Explain to her that she got some chips coming.
I know this person, but I don't really know this person. Know this person. I don't know how this person's gonna feel if I just handed their daughter a chip, or if I was supposed to like angle my bag so the kid could reach in and just get one, because that's what they were kind of doing. And the bag was just right there. I had to actually pull back a little bit so they wouldn't, you know, dig in. But yeah, long story way less long. I ain't get that girl no chip.
You sat there, ate the whole goddamn bag of Cheetos in front of
Hey, look, I
her.
didn't even eat the bag. Nah, it was plain chips. First of all, it wasn't even on Cheetos. It wasn't even a kid chip.
Oh,
It was a plain chip. Why the fuck did your daughter want these plain ass chips? What are you doing to this baby when she's craving just salt and grease? This ain't
like
got no cheese. It ain't got no seasoning. This
ain't
is
got no
nothing.
flavor. This ain't even no goddamn salt and vinegar. They
Ain't
can't even
even
get the
no
little
salt
taste.
and vinegar.
Ah,
Ain't got
this
no
shit is
tang to
plain.
it. It ain't finna make an eye twitch up and that. No, but you ain't giving this baby. Anyway,
How
but yeah,
depraved is this child?
hey, look. Well, my natural instincts kind of kicked in, and it was just like, hey, look, you're not gonna reach in my bag. Um, I just opened this bag on the way over here. I haven't even got anything out this motherfucker yet, and I'm supposed to just be like, "Is your bag now?" Because I'm not gonna eat none after you dig your hand in the bag. I know me. I know
It's
how
over
I'm made. I'm not gonna want none of them chips no more. And I
with.
really wanted them chips.
Oh shit! You ain't tell little shorty to cup your hand.
Hey, look. I kind of like tilted the bag a little bit, and she ain't cup, so I was like, eh. And I know how like,
Oh, I guess your ass don't
and I
want
know how
none.
3-year-olds work. You can't go into no cupping operation with no random 3-year-old. Motherfucker ain't gonna be cup adequate. They ain't gonna know what they doing. You gonna end up with a bunch of chips on the floor. And this
Hey,
is the
that's
gym
on
room. I
them.
know we supposed to be eating in here no way, but still.
That's on
No.
them.
And also, I want these chips. All of these chips. I ain't even gonna hold you. And if you would have dropped one, I'm gonna be mad. Cause the bag I just opened and all of the big chips is on the top. So guess
Yeah,
what's gonna pour out first?
yeah.
No, I'm finna
Shorty.
waste. I'm finna and I ain't gonna you can't just pull out a chip. And this ain't no big, it's a 25-cent bag. You got chips to spare. Ain't no chips to go in this motherfucker. Ain't no extra chips in the bottom of this motherfucker. It's done.
Nigga, you gotta learn how to seal. You know how to tilt that motherfucker bag, seal after 2 chips so that only those 2 chips fall out. I
No,
would
hey,
see them.
look, you can't do that on the first pour. You know that the chips too big, they get clogged in the middle, they get clogged in the top, and then when you try to like get one of the motherfuckers just fall out, the whole cluster fall out, and then now I'm gonna be called this little girl all kinds of names you're not supposed to refer to little children as because you dropped about 9 big chips, bitch.
First of all, it's fucked up calling the 5-year-old kid a little bitch.
I ain't mean to. It kind of
But
came
I
out.
ain't even there because that's like 40% of a bag.
It
It's
kind
like
of came out. Well, technically, I ain't allowed it to happen, so I wasn't calling her a bitch because it didn't
yeah.
happen. So I
So
didn't need to,
this
so I didn't.
theoretical, this hypothetical 5-year-old
Hey, look, had hypothetical 5-year-old had spilt my chips,
at the
said
goddamn print in time.
said hypothetical 5-year-old might have been a bitch.
See, and that's why there's a TVA because it's in the TVA. Hey, they are right now currently trying to fix the timeline where you just called this little 5-year-old girl a bitch right in front of her mama. And you set the goddamn Croc Center up. Goddamn.
Oh, if there is a multiverse in existence, there's a variant of me out there that has caused the disturbance because a chip hit the flow, and, and that motherfucker, I know this little bitch ain't just dropped my chips.
Oh shit! There is a
Now,
multiverse.
now that motherfucker's in the middle of the Christian Croc Center
Christ.
with a bit of a
Now you,
kerfuffle
well,
happening.
hey, there is a multiverse where your kids are no longer allowed in the Croc Center because their father cursed out a little 5-year-old child right after a performance when Jesus fed five loaves with 1,000 people.
Hey, look,
There's,
this person is familial.
it's
Hey,
happening.
look, this person is familial, fam. I've seen them. I've seen them on holidays. I got to come back. They know where I live. They, this wasn't just no. It wasn't just no random. Like I don't know the little girl like that because I don't really talk to children like that. But I didn't see no mama around, and me and her mama had a conversation or two, or whatever like that. But we ain't like we ain't close, but close enough to where I can't just like fade into anonymity and call this little girl a bitch like you would want to do like, after the fact. Like you might feel good in the moment, but
That's gonna
in the
come back
light of
around.
day, like, hey, look, hey, you might have been perturbed. You didn't think of her as a child. She was a fairy at that moment. Like you ain't even you. I mean, it was mostly my hatred of Peter Pan that caused that. You look like Tinkerbell. Did I tell you that? I'm under a lot of pressure.
There's been a lot going on this week.
There's a lot
My
going
team
on.
lost 3 in a row. Goddamn
I
defensive
lost
tackle
3 in a
fighting
row.
journalists on the sidelines. My life's in shambles right now. I'm sorry for taking
Yeah,
it out on you.
yeah. So I mean, at this point, your team lose 3 in a row, and there's a thin line between giving a chip and calling the 5-year-old a bitch. It is what it is. I'm just
Apparently
saying. I'm gonna do. I'll do one, and I'm gonna try to continue my streak of not doing the other.
Hey, as
But
long as you put in
I'm definitely gonna do the other one though.
effort,
I'm
it's
just,
gonna happen.
hey look. Blame me. I'm burdened with knowledge. I've seen these little motherfuckers with their hands elbow deep in their nose, and then want to just come and hug you. Touch you. No, get away from me. You
Oh
as
shit.
a parent, yeah, it's sweet. It's your kid. Oh, a little booger. You can dodge that motherfucker cute. You can dodge your kid booger cute. Oh, yeah. But could you know where your kid? I don't know where your kid. I don't know what built that booger.
So you see the book of origin stories?
My kid boogers is filled with vegetables and stove cooked meals.
And you don't want to touch them motherfuckers.
My wife be looking at preservative counts and shit. They boogers probably better. I don't know how boogers is made, but I'm just saying if they gotta come from the shit in you, I think it's better than Takis and Capri Suns and shit at 8:30 in the morning.
This nigga with the uppity kid boogers.
I'm just saying I don't want no flaming hot kid booger on me. Neither do you. Neither do you. Flaming hot kid boogers got sticky fingers. We always been into some shit.
Oh,
you know it. I know it. We all know it. We ain't got to hide it or be all politically correct about it. Fuck that shit. Hey, look, kids is nasty. Kids is nasty, and you know the more hey look. It feel good. Feel good to be out here in the open. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, look, I didn't give that girl no chips, and I wouldn't do it again.
Shit. You would not do it again.
I would not give her. However you say it, where she don't end up with none of my chips. This is what I'm saying. Shit.
What? However way you say it, when a little bit's hungry.
Hey, look, I ain't saying she got to be hungry now. I mean, she looked well fed. It ain't like she was starving. It wasn't like I was saying that she needed a chip or nothing like that. All I'm saying is
it wasn't
my chips. She ain't need none of my chips. And besides, your mama said chips is on the way.
Chips is on the way.
We all paid our $5 again here. We already got our own little bag of chips. Did you already eat a bag of chips? Wasn't yours?
Oh shit! Hold on, nigga. You had to pay for a ticket for the Jesus play.
Oh yeah. They weren't giving away this Halloween delightfulness for free. Hey, look, it was the best $5 ever spent though. It was $5 a head, man. I do that shit every fucking year. It was freezing cold outside this Halloween.
It was,
and there was some snow on the ground. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it was snow on the ground, but I still went out because I'm dedicated to this shit.
You true, I am not. Hey, look.
And I was gonna call you to see if y'all was gonna be out there because I was probably gonna head that way.
Hey, look, man.
Hey,
we bought our tickets to the Salvation Army's Halloween extravaganza.
Hey,
I think Saturday. I think we got our tickets. She was talking about it. She was like, "It's supposed to be real cold outside on Halloween, and it's supposed to be snowing." I was like, "Halloween? It's already shit." I was like, "Oh, damn, it's November."
I know my cabin ain't shit because I can hear shit y'all.
You say what?
I know my cabin ain't shit at all because I can't hear words.
I don't be on the calendar like that. But so it didn't dawn on me. But when she said it, I was like, yeah, we should do that shit because it's gonna be cold and snowing. And then her brother was like, I'm buying my tickets now, and I was like, yeah, you should. You should. We should pre-purchase also because yeah, it'll probably be sold out because it's gonna be snow. Who the fuck? Ain't nobody trying to go in the snow.
See, y'all some fucking sellouts. Y'all niggas.
Hey, look, it is what it is.
True. Nigga, I trick or treated with my whole goddamn bottle of goddamn white Hennessy in my pocket. You forgetting to drink? You can't drink and trick or treat in the goddamn Croc Center. Now that they did the play casual Jesus.
Hey, look. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was definitely inebriated the entire time I was there. It was what it was. It don't feel like a church if they got a swimming pool that they don't baptize nobody in, and it's a bunch of basketball. It's a bunch of basketball courts. I'm just saying.
Nigga,
I hear I hear one
dropped the
I hear
Jesus
one
play.
ball up, nigga. If when you hit ball up, nigga, check up top, motherfucker. You don't feel churchy ish no more.
Nigga,
And I'm just saying, I just felt like I heard that. I ain't necessarily hear it, but I felt like I heard it.
nah, you ain't hear that. Nigga, they gave y'all an opening play.
Hey, look, that was the opening play with motherfuckers who definitely did not want to be there, but they just had to be there. I don't know how work release work, but but I understand.
Yo, yo. Speaking
Yeah.
of churches, did y'all see the church on 67th and Paulina?
Mm-mm.
They tore that motherfucker down.
On 67 in Paulina,
Yes,
the Greystone Church.
Brown, but yes.
Shit, that's an
That
old
big
ass church.
motherfucking cathedral ass in the hood ass
Yeah, that
Game of Thrones
motherfucker.
ass church. Yes, yes.
Wow.
That shit had to be. It had to be. What that shit called when you can't tear it down and just nobody filed for it?
Historical landmark. That wasn't
Yeah.
the one that caught on fire though,
Had to
right?
be.
That wasn't the
Yes,
one that caught on fire. That's one that caught on fire, right?
it caught on fire some years ago.
But they never rendered. They never fixed it after the fire.
I mean, still, that shit got to be a historical landmark. I was looking at the fucking man. The motherfuckers had 20-foot archways in that motherfucker, like pillars. Like that shit had to be. It had to be that. But because it's in the ghetto and niggas don't know what nothing is, we like, oh, turn this motherfucker down.
Hey,
We
look,
like, oh, the rats be in there, motherfuckers.
hey, look. Do we really want
Rats be in that church.
big monuments to the the oppressor in our neighborhoods just sitting there looking at us in the face?
Mm.
The
Uh,
Catholic Church.
Now buildings is monuments to the oppressor.
Well, the Catholic Church building. It was a monument to the Catholic
That's what I'm
Church.
saying. So the Catholic Church, period. If we gonna go there, we need to get rid of all them motherfuckers.
Hey, not that we gotta get rid of them, but we don't gotta mourn their demise
Man, wasn't the miracle of Catholic
or
Church? Say the miracle.
celebrate 'em like they just pillars of architectural beauty where they need to be preserved. I mean, they look
That
nice,
one
yeah,
did.
they
I'm
cool,
not saying
but hey,
all of
look,
them,
fuck them
but
motherfuckers.
that one
Fuck
did.
them motherfuckers.
Nigga, say the miracle.
Hey, look. If
Literally.
Jesus ain't gonna say that miracle, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
who am I?
I'm just saying. When some people be like, "Hey, yo, look, nah, you gotta read the room. Gotta read the room." If Jesus didn't want to keep the bitch around, I mean, hey, look, we had to let her go.
Say, hey,
I don't
hey,
know.
easy. If you want
That was
him
my
alive,
Jesus.
why you
That
leave
was
him
my
with me?
Jesus pimp joke. That cracked me up. Uh, yeah, nah. Hey, look, shout out to that church for existing as long as it did. It was a good run.
Yeah.
You
As
play
long as one on
taps for
630
you.
Marshfield still up. Shout
You
out to
play
Mount
tap.
Allen.
You play taps for buildings. I don't know. I only have an affinity for the building of the church that I went to. Beyond that, I don't really ain't none of them really all that partial to me. They just buildings.
Yeah. Except for
Hey, fam, I had to walk past that motherfucker every day to go to school. Every
Mm.
day from 67th in Marshfield to 67th in Woods. Right through that alley. Right past that church.
670 Woods.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
Rasta
mean,
Branch.
so it had an impact on you. That's what's up.
Rasta Branch, and then right up the block to 69th and Woods to Rasta Main.
Hey, but
Mm.
wasn't Bunch on like 65th in like Ashland and shit?
Bunch was on, yep, 65th and Ashland.
Why is there so many goddamn elementary schools in within 4 blocks of each other?
My
Densely
nigga, when I
populated
tell you it was
areas.
30 of us walking off my block alone, it was
Densely
30 of us
populated
walking to
area.
kindergarten in Raster Branch. So it was clearly a need. Like our parents did not walk us to school. Every morning we would in dead of winter, they would buckle
Mobs
us
of
up and push us
children.
out.
Yeah.
What?
Mobs of children.
Yeah, and then a swath of kids would just back their way up 4 blocks. That hawk, boy. Woo! That hawk be on your
Dinner
chin,
time, you
mother.
just see little footprints in the snow. No big ones,
Man,
just little ones.
God damn it. You know what? Now that I
man,
think
I'm
about it,
talking about kindergarten.
my my mother never walked me to school either. Like literally never.
Never. From kindergarten, ever.
Never.
Just open that door, push your little ass on that porch, and make sure you have Vaseline on your face.
Face
Hey,
shining in a motherfucker.
hey, I'm over
Man,
here fronting.
I can vividly, yeah,
We got
I
closely
vividly remember
monitored.
being
We got
bundled
closely
up.
monitored to school every day by my cousin's father. He worked nights.
Hell no, nigga.
He worked nights, and so in the morning to go to school, he was up watching, and then after school, he was there picking up. I
Oh
got
yeah, I
walked
got
on. I got walked home until I became a patrol boy because I had to stay at school later. It was like the fourth grade, I think. Yeah. Hey, look, we always
hey,
get to talking about the
that's
oldest, most
that's fucked up that
prehistoric
they
shit.
they that these goddamn schools are out there entrusting lives with a 9-year-old crossing guard.
Hey, look,
Like,
hey, look, hey, look.
how the fuck are you
Hey,
mitigating
hey,
traffic?
back in the day, if you had an orange little
That
belt
goddamn
suspender
belt.
combination thing happening, you was authoritative. You was
That
authoritative on that ass. I don't know what the fuck to
was a
tell you.
horrible fucking idea.
It was the greatest fucking shit. We got out of school before everybody else.
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all
look,
got out of
you
school
know
early.
the
So you could do
you
y'all
know you know the flex it was to it for it to be 2:45 or whatever the fuck we got out with. 3 o'clock we got out. 2:30 we got out. And then
Oh yeah,
two
we was out at
fifteen,
2:30.
2:15,
Bruh.
all the patrol boys, no matter what the fuck else, no matter what the fuck is going on in the class, you just get your ass up, walk the fuck out of that motherfucker.
That is
And
fucked
every
up.
day somebody say, where you go? Oh, he a patrol boy. And don't let it be a substitute. Don't let it be a substitute because I'm gonna be indignant. I'm gonna be indignant when I get up. Like you don't
I
know.
gotta go.
You don't know what's going on right now. You're not even aware of how important I am to this institution,
And
ma'am.
you know who I am?
You
You know
know
who
who
I
I am.
You know the fuck
Look
I
at the
am?
belt. Look at the belt. You see,
am.
hey, when I learned how to fold my shit, when I
That
learned how
wasn't
to
a belt,
fold
nigga.
my
That was
shit,
a
when I got
sash.
it in that neat little ball, it was and the hooks lined up right. Over with. I was
That was a
official.
sash, nigga.
I was
This
official.
nigga.
Official. And then, hey look, I have a whole lot of crossing guard patrol boy stories. The second year when I got the real belt, because my first year I had the new belts was bullshit. It was just orange and real flimsy. But the old belts was dark orange and the motherfucker was hard. You could
Hey,
smack a motherfucker with them. And
nigga,
they
you was
had the good clip.
nigga, you was on the patrolman prospect.
Hey,
So
look, I ain't gonna. Hey, look,
you
this
ain't
how I
earn
know.
That
This
was
how I
not a
know.
belt. That
your
was a
name.
This how I
sash.
know. This how I know cops ain't shit. I came up with these motherfuckers. I knew you back when you was a motherfucker. Ooh, nigga, I know
When
you
you was
was in
on
the
safety patrol, nigga, you was a bitch back then.
ooh. You know about the thick. You know the difference between a thick orange belt and that thin orange belt. You know the difference because you had to wait for a motherfucker to leave the school to get one of them motherfucking belts. Because when you patrol boy, you coming back next year being a patrol boy. You ain't finna get that shit up. I don't give a fuck. It's, it's like being a good fella. Whatever the fuck Ray Liotta was talking about in Goodfellas, I felt that shit. I felt it. Hey, look, Bulls won the chip. Bulls won the chip. Guess who was there watching the parade? And hey, look, check the dates. This is before we. This is before when the season was over with in June,
Yeah,
early June. It
yeah,
used to be
early
over with
June.
a lot sooner. We used to be in school still celebrating basketball victories.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
think the finals is in July now.
nigga, motherfuckers,
hey,
motherfuckers used to wear the goddamn championship t-shirts to school the day after motherfuckers won.
Man, three-peat like a motherfucker.
Like, you know that shit fake, nigga. How you get that shit that quick?
Hey, look,
Y'all drove straight down to 79th in the damn Ryan to grab your t-shirt.
I can't remember if I went to the motherfucking the eighth grade carnival as an eighth grader or the eighth grade carnival as a seventh grader with my repeat shirt or my three-peat shirt. Either way, I was flat though. I think it was the repeat shirt. I think it was the eighth grade carnival. I think. I
hey,
don't know. Can't
hey,
remember.
is it judgmental to think that a person should own an electrical vehicle if they live in an apartment?
If they live in a what?
In an apartment,
Yeah, it's kind of racist.
like I feel
I,
like if you can't put the
that's
battery
the
pack
worst place
nowhere,
to
the
own
charging
one.
station nowhere. Like if you don't, if you gotta ask somebody, could you screw the charging station on the side of the building? I feel like you're not really electric vehicle people.
You're not. If you don't have a garage where
That's
you can
kind of racist,
conveniently.
nigga.
Hey, look, no, it's not racist, fam. If you got to go from the curb to the building and people tripping when they're walking down the sidewalk, you're not electric car people.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
did.
if you just can't even have a battery pack, like you always are outsourcing, like if you always 100% got to find some place, you might as well have a gas car at that point. If you gotta hit the gas station before you come home, because if you
Hey,
don't,
hey,
your car just at the crib.
hey,
That's fucked up.
fuck that.
There is no gas
When you
can
gotta
either. What do you
when
do
you
in
gotta
that
make a
situation?
plan to go to the fucking charging station to sit there for 2.5 hours to get your shit back right.
Yeah, I don't think you're electrical vehicle people at that point.
I
So
don't
you
think the
can't
motherfuckers thought that shit through when they
you
signed
can't
up for
want to
that.
save the environment if you live in an apartment. It's fucked up.
Hey, the
Hey,
whole
look,
purpose of the car is convenience. If your fucking car becomes inconvenient, then you're not electrical vehicle people. Electric vehicle people.
a-
That's just
all I
my
know
my
is
opinion of the matter.
all I know
That
Cause
shit
is
look,
fucked
all I
up.
this
know
is
is
crazy as shit.
all I know
I
is they
didn't
try to make me
know.
feel bad
I didn't
about
know
throwing
that
away
there
my
was a.
triple A's and my C batteries and shit like that. What the fuck I'm gonna do with this with the whole undercarriage of my Tesla when they gotta go in the
Fam,
in the trash?
hey,
I'm just throwing it away,
I'm
right?
talking about there's a whole swarm of people that get indignant about there not being charging stations in the ghetto. I'm like, hey, fam, you lucky they brought divvy bikes over there, you niggas. Like where do you fuck? Where the fuck do you want this charging station on 76 and Vincennes? Like what?
Hey, look,
Motherfuckers like,
hey,
well,
look,
we gotta
hey,
go
look, hey, look,
way.
hey, look, real quick. What the fuck they finna crack the EV charging stations to do?
Fam, do
Hey,
you know
Is
that
they finna
fucking palladium is?
is you finna see extension cords running into people's cribs
yes, you
from a
are.
charging
And
No,
station?
I'm not even mad at that.
boy,
Is you finna see motherfuckers posted up with their cell phone?
no. You finna
Like I
find
just need a
little
couple
ghetto
minutes.
kids. No, what you finna have is little black children figuring out that palladium is the most expensive metal on the planet. And they gonna tear them motherfuckers up. First of all, it's just gonna be recreational tearing at first. And then the clucks are gonna do the research. And then the clucks are gonna put the kids on. And then the
Clucks is
kids,
trendsetters.
yeah.
Hey, look,
Clucks put the kids
Clucks
on
is
some
tr-
new and interesting
Clucks is
way,
trendsetters like a
new and
motherfucker.
interesting
If you don't think a
classes.
Cluck is a trendsetter, you don't understand what a drug epidemic is.
A cluck
They
is
are
a crime
trendsetters like a
a
motherfucker.
trendsetter. Yes.
Clucks are trendsetters.
A cluck is a crime trendsetter. Not all types of crimes. Yeah.
Them the
Yeah,
first
clucks.
influences.
Them all the way to all
We only hearing every third word now. Hey, yep,
out there.
y'all. We
Word.
and that's all I gotta say about that. Oh shit. Hey, Russ got to beat the Lakers tonight. Also, by the way, I'm watching the motherfucking Clippers and the Lakers play right now. Clippers is up.
I
Uh,
already knew Russ is gonna make sure that they beat the Lakers. He
they
gonna do
gotta
this
beat the
shit by his
Lakers.
goddamn self if he
They
has
gotta
to.
beat the Lakers tonight. Now them motherfuckers out here making assists, setting screens. Uh, them motherfuckers doing all of the whatever he got to do. We finna beat. They up by 13 right now, but we finna beat these motherfuckers. Man, no, Where they got me up out of there for D'Angelo, the motherfucker, this little
ain't
snitch ass,
no
this little snitch
ain't
ass
no
motherfucker.
ain't no such thing as garbage time for Russ in this game. So this nigga is
Uh,
gonna play all 48 minutes.
Hey, he got the heart. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because
Hey, look,
Russ is part of Team Jordan.
we got topics. We got topics. I guess since we talk about motherfuckers that's on Team Jordan for right now. Um, another motherfucker that was on Team Jordan made the news. I ain't know he's gonna kick our show off with this shit, but I mean, fuck it, since we
Yeah.
here. I saw Jumpman, so fuck it. Um, Marcus Jordan made the news. He was on the interwebs or TV. I don't know. It's a blur between the two now. With his intended Larissa Larsa. How you say her name?
Larsa.
Yeah, he was on a little interview with somebody. I don't know. I don't know. Why I called it a little interview. Great channel, I guess. I don't know. Hey, look, motherfucker asks dude all kinds of questions. Dude said, "Yeah, me and her gonna get married. I want to marry her, and I want the old man to be the best man at the wedding." Wait, what? You
Mm,
mean Mike Coon Jordan?
ooh.
He said, "Yeah." They said, "Wait, you want your pop? You know your pops is you know." Hey, look, you know what? Motherfucker didn't even want to finish it. He was like, "Hey, look, y'all like it. I love it. Go ahead, have a ball with that." And then, dude, Marcus, he saw old boy give him the heat. He was like, "Well, it's because I was the best man at his wedding, and
Mm.
his shit was ridiculous. So my ridiculous shit he got to do too. And I was also the best man at my brother's wedding. His was a little less ridiculous."
Nigga, but your brother ain't marrying his teammate's ex-wife.
Hey, look,
Or was he?
hey, look,
Did his brother marry BJ Armstrong ex bitch?
hey, look. Let me find out. Let me find out. BJX is out here married to the other Junior Jordan. Oh, hey, look. First of all, probably wouldn't be. Would it be worse if it was BJ or if it was Steve Kerr's daughter?
uh,
What if
uh,
my daughter got one of Steve Kerr's daughters? What if Mike is just sending his children out here to fuck with the
to,
psyche of people who is just pissing it? Charles Barkley got any kids? What does his daughter
I
look
don't
like?
know.
Because if she nice, I don't know.
Hey, hey, so you saying Isaiah Thomas' daughter should be on the lookout?
All I'm saying is Isaiah Thomas' son might want to watch out. Because I don't know which way Mike's daughter is. I don't know. But if she come hitting you up with the hey big head, fam, it's a setup. She don't like you. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't about you. About your daddy and her daddy. And she's a
Nah.
sniper. She gonna fuck up your shit.
Nah, see, Mike the type of asshole that would go send his son after Isaiah Thomas's only daughter and then marry her and make her change her name. So now every time he go to every Thanksgiving, he gotta call he gotta call Mrs. Jordan.
Hey look.
Mike is that kind
Only
of
only way
asshole.
that only way that could be worse is if he did that shit right before she was finna go to the Olympics and get a gold medal.
Mm.
Ain't gonna be no Thomases with a gold medal. Didn't I didn't I tell you forever, motherfucker?
Said you would never get a medal on my watch.
You
Tick tock,
vicariously through
motherfucker.
your daughter, your grandkids, none of them, motherfucker. Hey, look, I don't know about petty, but that's petty to the mother.
That is petty as shit. And Mike is about that life.
Hey, look, I can see it, but I don't know if our producer might find an interview, but if you have the opportunity to look at it, I think I put it in the chat at a point, but look at that shit. He's sitting there talking about how in love they is and how much he loved everything about it, and she is sitting here like Scotty ain't mad. Like her face read like only reason she doing this shit is to piss a certain motherfucker off, and everything she's doing is in service to that. And
Mm,
it's feeling like she's not getting the response that she wants,
uh,
and she's regret, and she don't know how to get out of this shit now.
she's too far in.
Hey, look, she look like a hostage at this point, fam.
Damn.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. She look like a hostage.
Damn.
A
Yeah, this is the
whole,
choices that we make.
Oh, here we go. Hey, look.
Yeah, she
On
do.
the
She
on
just
the
that.
steel, on the steel, on the steel. When a motherfucker look at you with their eyes and not their head,
Mm,
fam, hostage. Go ahead and play it. Oh, this is Pablo Torre. That's what it was. Go ahead and play it, producer. Thank you.
It works.
You
It's
the
my
man,
uh,
producer.
it's my go-to saying right now. I don't think we have like a date. We're still talking about locations and party size and all of that stuff. So it's not really concrete yet, but it'll happen.
Do you want your dad to give a toast at your wedding? How does this work?
Yeah, look, I was the best man at his wedding, and the best man at my brother's wedding, and so obviously we'll keep that tradition going. Is my thoughts on it.
I want in.
I know,
I want
same.
video cameras there.
Now that I've been on the Housewives in Miami, all the producers are inquiring around, when's the wedding? Are we gonna film it on TV? Yada yada yada. And so that's another thing
Pause it.
that we're
Pause it. Pause
kind
it.
of
Pause
playing
it. Pause
along
it.
with
Pause it.
is
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. He has an entire Kool-Aid smile. I mean, hey, look, bro. Tyrannosaurus Rex Kool-Aid smile.
yeah,
It's
this nigga is cheesing.
cheesing, but by contrast, the person sitting next to him does not look happy.
Hey,
Does
but
not
honestly,
look. He is extremely cheesy. She is definitely not. Like you can pause this anywhere. Nowhere will you see her look happy. Now, hey, look, I shoot you some bill. Maybe she isn't. Oh, I was gonna say
that's
that.
what.
She said
That's,
in her
yeah,
defense, she
I was,
had a lot of work done.
yeah, her
I
face
was
looked
gonna say
plastic
that.
as shit. It looked like she got a mask on.
Hey, look. So is this the consequence of my face is plastic and I can't show expression? Or I'm really regretful about the game I was playing with this little motherfucker who is corny as shit. Oh my god. You nothing like Future.
Yeah, but I mean, he pretty much explained why she with him. Fucking TV. He said he and I already did the Real Housewives and whatever the fuck, Basketball Wives or whatever the shit. So yeah, this nigga is a storyline that is overly committed, and
Hey,
she is like, we need to recast.
we need to recast. This motherfucker
This
is
is
not it.
not part of the
It is,
script.
it is not it. He's still wearing these dumbass baseball caps like he's fucking what's the old boy name from fucking Andy Griffith? Like he's Ron Howard. This motherfucker is he's like a black Ron Howard. Bitches don't want to fuck Ron Howard. I mean, they will fuck Ron Howard because he's Ron Howard, but they don't want to fuck Ron Howard. They
Why the
want
fuck
to
is his?
they want
Why
to
is his
spend
glass?
Ron Howard's money.
Why is his glasses so big and his hat so small? There's so many conflicting things happening right now.
Who is this? And what the hell is he doing?
Marcus Jordan talking about his intended marriage to Larissa Pippen, who is sitting next to him,
Larsa?
not looking like she's talking about anticipated nuptial ceremony.
Hey, that's fucked up. That she started with Lil Kim landed.
Hey, this choose your own adventure book has gone way left.
Yeah,
God
man.
damn.
Yeah.
She looked like Michael Jackson and Little Kim together.
Hey,
Hey, look.
hey, here's a question, right? So this is one of those things where I know there's a deity up above.
Hey, look. You know you was watching the video, right?
Oh
No.
no, she looked like a PlayStation 3 character.
All right, hold
Yeah.
on. This will be a short interruption. Look,
All right.
hey, what do you say? What happens when you just for no reason have dick medication and the same person keeps finding it? Like you're not taking it at all, but for on two separate occasions, you have these dick medications for two totally separate reasons.
Nah,
And the
that's you,
same
nigga.
person,
Nah,
huh?
nah, that's you. You you
Right,
you could justify the first one,
Hey,
maybe,
look. Hey, look. You're not
right.
gonna tell me
but
Hey,
you
you
got.
ain't
hey,
gonna get
You're
that
not gonna
same.
tell
You
me
ain't
you
gonna
got
get
this.
the same benefit of the doubt twice.
hey,
You're
hold
not
on.
gonna have
What
this overabundance of dick pills laying around for non-dick deficient reasons. You're not gonna tell
exactly,
me
right?
it's some completely unrelated to your dick reason that you got all these dick pills that just be around. These dick pills are
Exactly.
also just good. It's from my alopecia. Like,
It's my alopecia made my hair grow in the back. Yeah, right. So, hey, the first thing is the first time it was given to me, and the second time it was for experimental edibles. But the
hey yo, look,
funniest
hey
thing
yo,
is the
look.
same
Talk
person.
about a motherfucker. Talk about a motherfucker dropping a hint.
Hey, hey, I figure these niggas is out here taking them, so it got to be
Hey, yo,
enough
a
that they done went
Viagra
so
Mickey,
wild.
a Viagra
Yeah,
Mickey is an entirely different type of date
Hey,
rape
what
drug.
type
I
of
mean,
right? What type of male rupees are you making, nigga? Roofies.
hey,
God damn it.
she like
hey,
this
hey,
motherfucker going,
only
but
rupees
he
if you
but
don't
he
tell
really
motherfuckers
but
they
he
in them.
going tonight. Ain't
Hey,
gonna be no
Right.
male,
more. Ain't gonna be no more 3 humps and I'm out of here with your
hey,
ass tonight.
hey, be looking for a male enhancement cookie coming soon. Male
Hey yo,
enhancement
look.
Hey,
cookies.
If you
you know how
sneaking,
many
if you sneaking the motherfucker, yeah, you think you got an early meeting in the morning.
right?
Hey,
Hey, you know how many sneaky females is gonna be sliding into their man lunch? Oh, I'm getting something tonight.
hey,
Man, Joe, hey, look, don't trust her. Now all of a sudden she want to make your coffee. I got your
Right.
thermos, babe. Here you go.
male, male
hmm
enhancement cookies
Wonder
coming
why?
soon.
Wonder why you out here having heart palpitations in the middle of the fucking day for no fucking
Right.
reason and shit. You sit here just
Right.
grabbing your chest, just
Then,
tighten. You just sit there, just pop. Hey, look. These greedy bitches ain't gonna just dose you in a healthy way. They
In a
gonna go
healthy
for the
way.
fucking gusto.
Hey,
They're
hey,
gonna go
look,
for the fucking gusto.
hey,
They're gonna
you know
give
what
you
the funny?
everything in a bottle. They're gonna be like, super dick. I want
Hey, you know what
super
the
dick.
hey, you want to know what the funniest shit gonna be? When niggas be dropping dead and motherfuckers thinking it's fentanyl and shit. Hey, there's fentanyl getting out of hand, and then they just find a array of horny bitches giving they dick. Hey, y'all see me on the news? Like this
Hey,
nigga passing out dick cookies, and these bitches is these bitches
if I see
setting
you
up
on the
traps.
news with a bunch of bitches that's crying but also look slightly happy,
Nigga, they ain't gonna be
why this bitch
crying.
smirking?
It's gonna
Why
be
she
a
smirking
whole.
but sad? She's smirking but also a little broken up, but this bitch got a twinkle in her. What?
It's
Bitch,
gonna
if
be
you
a
don't,
whole dick ring. Pause.
I'm just saying, I don't want no semblances of satisfaction at the wake.
nah, this nigga talking about he making edibles after the motherfucker, so motherfuckers is gonna be strong as hell. So niggas is just gonna pass out, but still be niggas is about to be getting raped. Nigga gonna wake up
Hey,
in the
the
morning.
funniest shit,
Why is my pants not on no more?
motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to close. Ain't gonna be able to close none of the caskets and shit.
Mm.
If it's 4 hours, call the doctor. I'm not calling the doctor. I'm calling my girlfriends, charging them motherfuckers $20 each while this nigga passed out.
Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look.
They're gonna have to start making coffins with the booties lower in them. With the booty lower in the coffin and shit. These bitches is finna be absurd with this shit. But yeah, Dick Hard cookies on the way.
All right, so go ahead and finish the video.
Whether or not it will air.
What are you leaning towards? I mean, and what is it like being on that show? And your love is so real, but you guys also are so
Hey, look, she
intriguing
could barely get
because
that shit
of
out.
who
She
you
could barely
are.
get that shit
So
out.
what's
Rewind
the
it.
balance
She
there?
said, "Your love
Obviously,
is
look,
so
we're
so
very
real."
private people, the Jordans, and so if it was obviously, look, we're very private people, the Jordans.
Because of who you are. So what's the balance? Real, but you guys in that show, and your love is so real, but you guys also are so intriguing because of who you are. So what's the balance there?
Obviously, look, we're very private people, the Jordans, and so if it was up to me, I think we would
You're
do
very
maybe
private.
multiple weddings, one private for our family and friends, and then maybe there's one that's a little more public. But I guess time will tell. I guess time will
Hey,
tell.
look, that ain't the Botox, fam. She ain't looking up at the camera. This is hey, look, she ain't even dressed like she normally dressed. She looked like this is a hijab for her.
Yeah, this is something to
She's wearing
do.
a turtleneck.
Hey, nigga, she didn't. That reporter didn't say it was so real. It was surreal. SURREAL. That's what I heard.
Hey, look, she's a hostage, fam. This shit backfired. It was a good. This was supposed to be a good weekend. This is supposed to be that he finna learn. He finna learn this weekend. And I'm gonna show him. He didn't. He he didn't flinch at Gucci flip flops, but it's gonna get him at this, and it didn't. We looking at the face of regret right now, fam.
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
at
she
the
don't want to do
eyes,
something.
just low. When has she not been in the camera? Like her face might not be able to move, but she is definitely gonna be in. She gonna find her light. Look at me. She didn't get her hair done for this shit. She look like Steph Curry.
Yeah, this is
She
one of
put
those.
no
This is a
effort in
good
this
idea.
shit.
Yeah, this got a little too real for her. She don't want to do this no more.
She
She
don't want
wants
to
to
do
get
this shit.
out the game.
She don't want to do this shit no more. And she like, this motherfucker is ready. Do you know I'm for the streets, nigga? You talking about marriage? It ain't even just about Scotty. It's about I got you, bitch. You mine now. This is a woman that is longing for the street. She want to be on the block bad. This
Yeah,
bitch is a track star, fam.
she
She
wants to
ain't got
return from the streets which she came.
you ain't got stage access to no concerts. Don't nobody cheer your name. Fam, you know how tired she is of hearing your daddy mentioned at they little paparazzi interventions? The only
You
place you
see,
plugged is the Jordan store. How
nigga.
much athletic wear you think this bitch could wear?
That's why she got the turtleneck on that. Like nigga, he ain't even got on Jordan.
She's running out. She nothing. Hey, look, fam, this is sad. This is sad. Hey, when you have when you ever seen you ever seen a lion in the zoo? They been there a
Nigga,
little too long,
that motherfucker is broken.
and their eyes don't quite. It ain't the same no more.
Her whole spirit is defeated right now.
You could see it could be a screaming horde of children rounding the corner, and the lion would barely even lift his head. It won't even like no not nah. Don't give it ain't nothing. Whatever. I'm just waiting to die.
You could see her thinking about what block she would be on right now if she wasn't sitting right next to this nigga. I could be all out in these streets. I could be I could be in Houston. I could be in Philly. Ooh.
She's sitting there.
I
He
want
don't even drink. I want some casa and
sis-
I want some Casa Azul, and this motherfucker don't want to get a none of the little funny looking ass bottles. You motherfucker, you. Hey, yo, look, producer, you can scroll all through this video. You ain't finna find a happy still shot of her. You ain't finna find a happy. You can play this all on mute. It ain't finna be a happy look in the video of this. It- they gonna come out and say, "Yo, this looks so bad." They gonna come out and say she on medication.
Yeah. She looked real Mike Tyson-ish in the fucking 2020 interview.
Hey, Scotty, not the one with the rings. I mean the other one, the young one. That's your mama, G. You gotta do something, fam. You gotta go get her.
Mm,
You gotta go. Your pops ain't finna do it, and you can't blame him. I mean, can you blame him?
yeah.
No, I wouldn't get her neither. That's your mama though, fam.
Yeah.
You gotta go get your moms. That's if can't nobody get through to your your son gotta be able to get through to you, fam. He could buy you the house.
Maybe he did. Maybe he
He
did get through to her, and that's why she's settling down with this nigga. Because her son was like, "Hey, you gotta stop fucking everybody. You can't fuck everybody.
no,
Settle
but not
down.
him though. But not him
You
though.
can't
But
be
not
in
him
the
though.
streets like this."
But not him
And
though.
and
Find you a nice 65-year-old motherfucker who finna like. Can you gold dig from that? What happened to that respectable aspect of gold digging, where you would be out, we would never see that motherfucker that you was hiding, that decrepit, aged motherfucker. We, we wouldn't see him. You'd be out and about. You didn't know who. Hey, look, you couldn't pick Anna Nicole husband out of fucking lineup.
but you just knew she had some old nigga paying all of her shit.
Some old wrinkly liver spot riddled motherfucker. Was
Horrible
her nigga.
example. She was horrible example. She was everywhere with that nigga.
I don't remember her with that nigga, but like 3 times until she
That's the
got
only
married.
reason you know he was old and
Until
decrepit.
she got married, and then you never seen that nigga again. Hit that
That's how you
decrepit
know.
ass nigga.
That's how you know he was old and decrepit because she was everywhere with that nigga.
Hit. Show me after they was married. Hey, look, it was also a long ass time ago. I might
Hey,
have had
didn't
it
that
fuzzy.
nigga die like 2 weeks after they got married?
I don't know, but I know his kids was like, ain't no way my daddy would have ever let this bitch have nothing.
Nah, her kids was like, well, his sons was like, I can see. Teddy's is huge.
Hey, look, fuck that. Everybody had huge titties back then, fam.
They did.
Ain't no way. Did you listen to this bitch? Did you did you think she had the accent and the cooking ability? She didn't. She
She did.
wasn't that. She wasn't that type of country girl. They come in 2 types, and then they come in 3 types. One of the two, and then there's a special hybrid version. But she's either gonna be a homemaker or a whore.
hmm And
That's
she
how
wasn't
Southern
big.
girls is. That's how Southern girls is made.
Now it's a third type, a waitress.
That's the hybrid. She's she's just a server, fam. Whatever you need, and whatever also your best friend needs. She can fuck him too. It's always the waitress, the woman that's the waitress always has the divorce from the husband with the baby of the friend she fucked. That's how it happens on Maury. I don't know. But hey, look, speaking of wayward women, Joe Smith was out here dribbling
Oh,
basketballs.
Hey, hey, hey! It must be said, this is the motherfucker Joe Smith that you always thought is the other Joe Smith. when you play him in the game, and you thought it was the good Joe Smith, and it was that first round bust. You thought it was the motherfucking Brooklyn Nets Joe Smith. It must be said.
Nah,
It was
nigga,
other Joe Smith.
you thinking of Joe Johnson?
Oh yeah, Joe Johnson. That's what. Right. You thinking of Joe Johnson? And no, I'm thinking of this nigga. But I do that every time when I'm playing the game.
It's because it was a Joe Johnson and it was a Josh Smith, and they.
No, that was Josh Smith on Atlanta. I'm talking about Brooklyn. Yeah. I'm talking about
Joe Smith was on all. Joe Smith was on all the teams, my nigga.
Yeah, that nigga jersey collection cold.
That motherfucker got a collection of jerseys.
Every goddamn time. I'm like, God damn it, that's not Joe Johnson. Every single time. When he missed that wide open fucking 26 footer.
Motherfucker he just left and he just went all the way out.
And cut.
Yeah, nah. But yeah, Joe Smith was in the news because shit got real for him. He did what we are trying to warn the young Marcus not to do. That's what we're trying to warn this young man not to walk down the same path. Look at Joe. See what Joe is going through right now.
Don't be
Joe. Yeah. So early this week, his wife, well, actually, she ain't tell him shit. Somebody else told this motherfucker, "Hey, yo, look, hey, you seen this shit, Joe? Yo, this your wife? Is this Keisha? What up? Pussy that's spread open?" I haven't seen her OnlyFans because I haven't subscribed. I haven't bought any of it. I don't know if her pussy lips are in fact spread open, but she has done a number of pornographic films. Hey, look, Joe. If she was just on there with her pussy spread open, you would be relaxed. I've seen the other videos. I've seen the stills of the other videos of her.
I have not.
Oh, if you don't Google this bitch other name, Yamaha, Nebraska, or some shit. I don't know what.
Yamaha,
I don't know
Nebraska.
what block she grew up on or whatever, but yeah, it's different. Yasmin Penn Davis.
Yasmin
Penn Davis.
Penn Davis.
Yeah, just do a Google image search of her and then turn your filters off. Or just type in nude.
No, I think
with your filters off. With your filters off. And the pictures that you will soon see of her after a few flicks of your thumb would make you question why this man chose to bend his knee to her. Hey, look, you're a weird dude, fam. I guess you do make bad decisions. It's true. But anyway, he married her. They had a wonderful wedding years ago when he still had a little bit of money, a lot of bit of money, whatever it was. And apparently he is coming on some rougher times.
Yeah.
And in those rougher times, going through his portfolio, she said, "You know what? Fuck this shit. I got to get it on my own." Bitch went and started OnlyFans. Didn't tell this motherfucker. Out here popping it on the OnlyFans, on the internet for the world to see. And he has to find out about it. Not only does he have to find out about it, but when he's in the midst of finding out about it, she gets on her cell phone, decides to pop that motherfucker on, and record his reaction to him finding out about her fucking OnlyFans.
Wow.
And the bitch is indignant about it.
Yeah, she was rather indignant about this shit.
Punch a bitch. Like, you can see it. You notice how Joe feel. But Joe don't make good decisions. But Joe made a good decision in this one. I'll tell you about it after we watch this particular video here. Hey, look. First of all, don't tell me no shit that's tearing my world up and you sitting there drinking juice.
and she's
You
making sure
can't
that the
drink
lady is
juice.
very present. So
You
this is damn near advertisement.
you can't drink juice and destroy my paradigm, fam.
Yeah,
You
he
can't.
didn't really. He didn't, she didn't really destroy his
Wait,
paradigm. Though.
harmless juice.
Stay on brand. She's staying on brand.
Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look. What you trying to clear up right now? What you trying to run through your system right now?
She
That's
is.
all that make me think. That's all that make me think that you have a any viral that you might be running. I don't know. Me personally, with the juice intake, that's why I'm gonna go with it. But maybe it's because it's delicious and nutritious. But go ahead and play the video. Bitches ain't shit but hoes.
You gonna sit here just finding out you got an OnlyFans page. Out of all these years, yo, the disrespect that comes with it, that you could even talk to me before you did it, that's bullshit, yo. That's fucked up, Keith. I'm telling you, yo, that's fucked up.
Wait, no. Calm, but you're not gonna say fuck me or that's fucked up. It's not fucked up.
Recording me? What the fuck you doing?
Listen, it's not fucked up, and we're going to. Okay, look, so I have an OnlyFans page, and he's mad because he's just now finding out about it.
Of course, I'm mad at you just finding out about it.
I'm not doing it with anybody but myself, so why should I have to tell you my choice, my body, my fucking choice? Joe, I've been
That's not how
talking to
that
you
works.
about mad things. I've been asking for solutions to shit. You're not giving me none, so I created one.
That's no solution. Not in my book. That's no
You knew
solution.
who the fuck I was when you met me.
Before
That right there was the gem right there.
Before,
I knew that.
thought
Knew
I
who
would
I
never
was
have
when
to
you
go
met
back
me.
to anything like
Hey,
this
pause it
again.
real quick.
Unfortunately,
Pause it real quick.
that's right now.
That is what she won this fucking case.
Hey, look. When I first saw this video, I didn't know who she was before he met her. I didn't know. I just thought this man saw the woman that he fell madly in love with and ignored the fact that she had a child at a young age, and he was with her and gave him. That's all I knew of her. I didn't know who she was when he met her. I had no clue. But I found out about Yasmin Penn Davis. Um, Penn Davis, I don't know how you say it. It sounds like it's supposed to be French.
Mm.
I don't know what Penn Davis must be French for a
Lot of
Pins
dicks.
and Davis. Woo. Okay, go ahead.
Davis
Go ahead.
speaking French for a lot of dicks.
Dicks. Go ahead. I don't think the bitch did a porn where that didn't involve 8 niggas.
Hey, she's definitely a multitasker.
I gotta. Everybody, bitch.
Hand-eye coordination is off the chain.
Ooh. Keep going.
Your partner, you're supposed to come to me and talk to me.
Joe, I've been talking to you about mad things. I've been asking for solutions to shit. You're not giving me none, so I created one.
That's no solution. Not in my book. That's no
You
solution.
knew who the fuck I was when you met me.
Before,
Before,
I
and I
knew that.
thought that I would never have to go back to anything like this again.
Before,
But
but
unfortunately,
no.
that's not the case
After
right
that,
now.
after that, everything's supposed to change.
Everything did change.
No. Obviously, it hasn't.
No, it had to. I had
Obviously,
to do something.
It hasn't. You stood out there showing your body. You stood out there doing stuff like this on camera.
You act like that's the only thing that I do. I have mad jobs, but they're not facilitating everything that needs to be done. So I got something extra. OnlyFans be breaking me off. What the fuck?
Come on, Keith, with that.
Build a million
Don't
bridges.
matter what they breaking you off. It's the disrespect that comes with it.
What
You
disrespect?
couldn't come and talk to me about it.
Okay, well, we're talking about it now.
Because I had
So,
to find out on the fly.
all right then, but now, okay,
No,
so wait.
I had to find out on the fly.
So now you know.
Yeah.
She had nothing to say.
Okay.
She thought something was gonna pop up.
And so?
She thought
Yes.
one of the people in the chat were going to say something of support to
Whatever.
her in the moment, and they
I've been
all
doing
were
what I have
like,
to do,
"Bitch, is you
period. Like, that's
dumb?"
bottom line. That's what it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, um, I don't know what Joe Smith's situation is. I know he lost a lot of fucking money. Also know
Mhm.
that he bought a lot of motherfucking houses cash. Uh, I think they living in one of the motherfuckers right now because that motherfucker look nice for some poor people. Uh,
Yeah.
I ain't seen no foundational issues, no water damage in the ceiling, and none of that shit. They had furniture. I know a broke motherfucker, a real broke motherfucker. When I see a real broke motherfucker, they ain't look like
See?
real broke. I saw a dresser that they had clothes in it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't.
You can't be you ain't broke if you got a dress.
I think she wanted to do an OnlyFans because she wanted to go shopping, not grocery shopping. Not back to
Hey.
school kid. Not back to school kids clothes shopping.
She wanted to go shopping.
She's not getting the vacations that she had envisioned for herself at this
Hey,
particular time of her life.
hey, when this shit started, I was with him, but now I'm with her. Because all right, now what if her OnlyFans was like just dropping unreleased shit? Like clips in the vault that wasn't good enough to be dropped when it came out. Everybody still listen. Hey, if a new Tupac album came out, motherfuckers would get that shit. So go to OnlyFans, drop some unreleased clips.
Hey yo, look. Hey
Some,
yo, look. Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look. If it was only if it was a best of greatest hits compilation and some shit like that, yeah, I still no, but okay, maybe I can understand that. You're doing new shit. One, two, two, two.
she's still in the lab.
You in the you cooking, bitch. You ain't tell me. You ain't tell me about this. I had no idea that this shit existed. What else don't I know? If a motherfucker, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now what go on there. Every fuck, and I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to the people because I know it'll run through your mind too. If a nigga could give you a 50 to see your titty,
He can give you 1,000 to fuck.
I know he can give you 250 to put his dick in your mouth, and that's where the issue comes in at because
Mm.
because the woman I'm married is not selling none of herself for none of that shit. No, fuck no. So if you have a price, now you have a price now, bitch.
Yeah.
You're a product. I don't want a product. And he was willing to put up with a motherfucking product that he thought was discontinued. He thought it was fam.
See,
You are learning now what you should have learned. But hey, look, it lends to my knowledge of all individual athlete. I think y'all stupid. Y'all
mm,
been stupid.
hot take.
Um, y'all are y'all are dumb enough to believe that she actually likes you because you have been liked by so many people for so long. You really think that shit real. So you think it's about you.
Mm.
It's about so much shit other than you, fam. Ain't got shit to do about you. She showed you exactly how much she cared about you when she got the OnlyFans, and then she doubled down on it on the I'm gonna just show everybody on the reveal about how nothing
Hey, you
you are.
found out about this shit.
When you found out you are nothing to me, motherfucker. Look at I'm gonna embarrass you in front of the world twice.
Mm.
Twice. It's one thing for me to be out here popping my pussy. It's a whole nother thing for everybody to know that you don't like me popping my pussy. And then to see the reaction. And then to see me be flippant about it. And what, nigga? I run this shit. And then you gonna show me, look, I run this house. I run that nigga. He don't do shit. That's I say so.
Hmm.
That's the message that you was trying to push about the man that you married purportedly love.
Yeah, it's not even trying to push. That's actually what she did. She just showed the entire. I want to document how little I give a fuck about this nigga. and promote this goddamn juice.
And promote. Hey, look, and here's the worst part about it. I saw your old work, G. I saw the stills. I didn't click on none of the videos. One, I don't want to watch old porn. One, two. I I don't want to see you. I saw you then. Wasn't nothing to write home about. I don't want to see you now. I don't even.
Yeah,
I didn't even put forth the effort to find your new work. And I'm a motherfucker
yeah.
that think nipples is like snowflakes, and you supposed to see them all.
See, you don't want to watch past your prime porn, bitch.
Hey, look, I didn't even bother to search for your new shit, and I'm sure it's out there right now. I
Yeah,
happened to come across your old name and was like, I'll put that in there. And they say if you put in that name in there, a bunch of shit pop up. I put it in there. The shit popped up. I didn't dig deep. I didn't dig at all. I didn't click. Hey, look, I didn't no click throughs. It was all on the main page. I saw all your shit in the snapshot of the scroll of the initial Google search. What Google told me happened was good enough for me. I ain't investigated on my own.
See, unlike all the niggas in your videos, I didn't go that far into the hole.
Nobody of nobody that got a credit card they willing to put on the internet want to see a bitch that they think drink Cavassier.
She definitely do.
Martell. You got them skinny kind of fingers with the knuckles that is you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I mean.
She has definitely put out her fair share of Newports with her hand.
Them type of knuckles. Them weathered, life lived knuckles. Hey, look, and I don't know if she realized this shit or not, but Joe realized that shit because I saw another interview I saw her interview that she did after the fact. She did it with the guys from TMZ because they love people.
Yeah.
Hey, look, shout out to TMZ. I don't know where these motherfuckers fall in the the rankings of entertainment news anymore. They at a point where like an actual legitimate news source, and now I don't know if they're still that or if they just like the Inquirer like they always kind of were. But oh shit, y'all write about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But now y'all kind of like seem like y'all finna go interview Joe Smith wife about her OnlyFans that nobody looks at.
Mm.
Cause
Hey, clearly somebody looking at that motherfucker.
ain't nobody looking at that motherfucker because the motherfuckers was saying,
The
hey yo,
nigga
look,
that
hey yo, look, hey yo,
the
look, hey
nigga
yo,
that
look,
told Joe about it was looking at
hey yo, look,
it.
hey yo, look. She been doing that shit for a year and he saw no financial gain from it. Neither did she. Believe you me, if she was making money off of that shit, she'd left his ass a long time ago. She is not the bitch to be loyal to this motherfucker and to be around him when she up. And if her OnlyFans had her up, she'd have been out.
Hey, but it's some
The fact
bitches
that she was still
that
there is because this bitch was on there popping herself and still not popping.
hey, it's some prostitutes loyal to their pimp though.
She ain't one of them. That
Oh,
video we
that's
just
just
saw look loyal. That video we just saw look like loyalty to you.
it looked like a bitch that didn't want to get hit.
Hey, look, you taping it is not one to get hit.
Nah. She had way too many smart ass comments for a motherfucker that didn't want to get hit.
Fam, I don't
Fam,
think that
I
was a
know a lot of
live.
bitches that
I don't
don't want to
think
get
that was
beat
a
up.
live, is what I'm saying.
Fam, I know a lot of bitches that don't want to get beat up to talk just like that. Because they
Yeah,
feel like they proving their point by not bagging down. They feel like over asserting themselves give their point credence. So I know a lot of bitches like that will say some crazy shit and think because she's standing on it and what? Like she think that gives her some type of leg to stand on. This shit is crazy. You will sit there looking at that retarded ass bitch like, what the? Why do you think you can stand on this? Like what?
Hey, look.
And what? And
Hey,
so
look.
and like
Hey,
what?
look.
Bitch?
You might be right. Let's look at this second video, and I want you to tell me what you see about
You know how many
her.
bitches I've had to tell these words right here? I see
Hey,
why I
that's why I would like.
started.
That's why I would like your opinion on it. Oh, it ain't up there yet.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've had
producer,
to tell.
you still
I've
here?
had to tell. I have to tell plenty bitches like I've tried to talk to you. I've tried to lead by example. The only thing I can think of now is punching you in your fucking face. So now I have to leave. Like that's the only thing I could think of now. I've tried to reason with you. I've tried to lead by example. I've tried to do it your way. And the only thing I could think of now to get you to fucking listen is to kick your fucking teeth out your mouth.
And I
And so
can't do
since
that.
I'm there, I need to separate myself. And I see how I turn and got
Mhm.
them.
Hey, at a point you do understand that there is nothing that this person will grasp but physical violence. And at that point,
And that's what the fuck I
you
be thinking. It's
and
like
at the
there's
point
nothing
and at
a
that
person
point you have
will.
to understand that I have to remove myself from the situation because I can't fuck them up. I'm not gonna fuck them up.
I never believe that there are people on this planet that don't understand shit but fucking getting their head dribbled off the concrete.
But
Like
it
you can't
is.
lead by example. You can't talk to them. You can't give them a rope. Like you can't give them leeway. It's nothing you can do. You literally have to put the fear of God of you in them, and that is fucking horrible.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Like there are people on this planet like that you just have to put the fear of God. Like what? I can't just give you $100,000 and fucking we both flourish. You're gonna drag me down, and there's no amount of talking to you is gonna not make you drag me the fuck down. Hell no. What? Get the fuck out of here. There
Nothing.
are people on this planet just like that. You'll never be able to figure it the fuck out.
That that is definitely
Mm-hmm.
true.
I'm trying to play the other video, but it keeps trying to load. It's on some buffering shit. Hold
But yeah, in those situations, yeah, the only choice you got is to just leave.
Yeah.
Keisha, how long ago? Obviously,
on.
see, first question is,
Where's
how
Joe?
are you guys doing?
Where's Joe?
He's pretty pissed off with me. So he's been I think he's at his sister's house. He's not talking to me right now. So yeah.
Keisha, how long ago? Obviously, we saw in the video that Joe's saying he had no idea that you had this account. How long? How long is the account? Have you had the page?
I've had the page for at least over a year. It's on my Instagram and my LinkedIn, but that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your wife. Period. Um, and
Period.
Pause
you
it. What
know,
the
he has a
fuck?
friend that
What the? Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
he's
Pause it.
been
Pause it. Pause it.
entertaining, and she decided that she wants to really put her.
A bitch victim blaming. Hey, is he a
Hey,
victim in this? Can we call him a victim?
Yeah, he's definitely a victim. He's a victim of a
hey, look.
blindside
Hey, look.
heroin.
Hey, look. When I did my third thumb flick, I realized he was not a victim. There's no way
Mm.
you could see that and then be like, "Will you do me the honor of becoming my?" Yeah, there's no way you see that shit and be like on that type. You don't. You don't. I don't know. I don't. Well, I don't know how you reconcile those two things.
This bitch the one.
I don't. I just don't. They're graphic. Her shit is graphic. But she starts off crying. She finna be boo. She's so broken up about the boo hoo. Can't keep my composure, myself together. But also, I've been doing it over for a year, and that's what happened. He deserves it because he don't pay attention to me. I thought it was because y'all didn't have no money.
Mm.
I thought it was because I ain't had no money. Now it's because the attention wasn't there. What side of the fucking victim train is this bitch trying to board?
And
My
victim
husband
training
don't
is the
take
only
care of
training she
me. My
board.
husband don't pay attention to me.
Victim training ain't the only training she board.
Oh. Woo. Hey, look, like a motherfucker. Ain't the only. Hey, look, they write themselves on this bitch, don't they? Go ahead, hit play.
wrench, a bigger, wedge in our relationship. So she went digging around my page and was like, "Oh, do you know that she has this?" And it blew up from that. And it's no secret Joe's financial issues, you know,
Mhm.
and I have always made a good life for myself, you know. Um, Before I met Joe, I was
Sucking
living
dick.
overseas in Europe and I had established myself as a singer,
Not
and I came
Nan
back
song
here,
popped up.
thinking that with his persona and who he was, once we got together and I found out who he was, that it would only take off, other things. But, not
You can't
everybody's hustle and
sing.
drive are the same. And depression is a serious thing also. So, I've been just like,
Sucking dick ain't a
supporting and
hustle.
dealing and going through his trials and tribulations with him. I've started several businesses. I've been doing a lot. Like, and I just figured out, I have a home in Cape Verde I'm trying not to lose, and a roof over here we're trying to maintain that we almost got kicked out of. So I just kicked in
Pause
the
it.
drive and did
Pause
what
it.
I had to do,
Pause it.
and
Pause
he
it. Pause it.
won't do
Pause
it.
it.
So I had to, and I'm
Pause it. Another home somewhere that they don't live in that they trying to keep. They got the home that they live in that they're trying to keep that they losing. They almost lost. They didn't lose. And she is going to tell you that this OnlyFans page that nobody knew existed until just now. Because believe you me, if anybody would have known that this man's wife had an OnlyFans page, he would have been made aware of it. We would have been made aware of it. If you were the singer that you purport to be, your OnlyFans page would have been news. Oh my, look at the R&B sensation now doing. But come on, fam, we understand what the fuck you do. We understand the fact that, hey, look, I saw Heather Hunter try to transition. I saw Jenna Jameson try to transition. And no more after that. I mean, it was just two bitches bumped their head, and it was like, you know what? It's a wrap. Fuck it.
Yeah, this is not gonna do it.
Hey,
I ain't
Mia
finna do this.
Khalifa
hey.
might have had the most success in a
Now
non-porn.
Me and Cleaver back sucking dick. But
Oh,
Tracy
hey,
Lords,
who?
Tracy
Who the
Lords,
fuck is that?
the bitch from Blade, the vampire bitch from the very in Blade 1, the bitch that and he hit her in the pussy and then shot her head off with the shotgun. That's a very famous porn star, Tracy Lords. And I don't think she's been back to porn since Blade.
Hey, yo, look, you're not finna tell me this bitch got her head blown off in Blade after she hissed at a motherfucker. And
I'm telling you, that's that.
and
I don't
that
know if
was enough of a career boom for her to say, you know what,
no,
I'm done.
it wasn't a career boom. It was she that was the first time a porn star was in a regular movie. Like she
I'm
was a
sure it wasn't.
well-known
I'm
porn.
sure it's not. I'm sure it's
No,
not.
other than Ron Jeremy in Ghostbusters, nigga, it was the very first time that a
Hey,
very
look, I know
well
Ron
known.
Jeremy's in Ghostbusters, but I'm sure it's definitely. Hey, look, I don't remember the part you're talking about, but it seems like a rather small part, and I'm just
It is a
positive that there's
very
a bunch
small
of
part.
I'm
The
positive
bitch
there's a
that
bunch of
walked. All
porn
right,
stars with a bunch
it
of
was a
small parts
large
in
part.
movies.
She opened the movie. She opened the movie by bringing the nigga into the meat factory. The chick that drove the goofball in, that is Tracy Lords. So it was a very small part, but it was poignant. And I just found out that poignant don't mean what I think it means. They have changed the definition of poignant.
Hey, look, they changed the definition of a lot of words. If
What
they
do
could
you
change the
think poignant
definition, though,
means? I mean, no,
uh,
just off top. What do y'all think poignant means?
pertaining to the situation and
Element.
being impactful in it,
Hmm.
being weighty
Google it.
to being weighty to the situation we're talking about. Poignant.
Google it. Google it. Poignant just means sad, nigga.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I had to read 9 definitions down to find the one y'all just said. I thought I was crazy. I'm like, so poignant don't mean what I thought it meant my whole life? I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Then I look, I see archaic and in the definition that we use as poignant. But
Hey,
poignant now just means sad. Not no type of sad, not no special sad. It just means fucking sad. I'm like, get the
hey,
fuck
well,
out of here.
hey, let's finish watching the rest of this video on Keisha's poignant life.
I'm sorry, you knew I was an adult video star when you met me. So if my survival, if I would do anything for my own survival, then what makes you think that
Define
would change now?
star.
When I retired
You
from the adult industry, I promised myself if I don't sing, I don't eat. So when, my music career wasn't popping here when I left Germany and I stayed here for him,
pause it real quick. Pause
I
it real quick.
figured,
Pause it real quick. Pause it real quick. Pause it real quick.
I would.
Pause it real quick. This bitch ain't sang for a very long time, but I think she's been eating. Just saying. Just saying. She don't like she missed no meals. I ain't I ain't heard a song. I ain't heard a song. I don't think the songs exist. I don't think you ever been in a position in a position to sing for your supper. I think you went to Germany to do all kinds of weird ass escort services and shit like that. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me being me. Um, not naive to the world. I don't think you were a German sensation. I don't think you were the Hoff out there. I just don't. I don't. If you were, I'll be happy to be wrong. It's cool. Go ahead and keep playing.
Start a business. I started a puppy friend social club business, a dog sitting business. And then
Those
COVID
are not
happened and that
businesses.
screwed everything up. I
It
have
didn't.
a
It was never
moving
going to take off.
company, that he actually works for me. Like he works for my
Bitch
moving
said
company.
she had a moving
I'm tired of being
company.
the one to
Pause
figure
it.
shit out. So
Pause it. Pause it. You
I figured
figured
it out
not.
the
She
best way I know
figured
that can max.
nothing out. She just told you she had a bunch of dumbass failed business ventures. She had a puppy. A what is it? A puppy social circle? What the fuck was this bitch trying to coordinate?
She said the dog sitting services. So, hey, just leave your dogs here. She
How the fuck I know my dog like some
got
other
a
dogs?
yard.
How the fuck I know my dog like some other dogs? Even more, why the fuck do I give a fuck who my dog likes? My dog plays with who the fuck I like, the owner of. That's how
This
that shit
motherfucker.
works. My dog don't dictate who the fuck I hang out with. I'm finna sit here and hang out with this lame ass motherfucker because y'all getting along. Y'all poodles. I don't give a shit about your fucking proclivities. Your no. And she said
Yes.
business around this shit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this motherfucker's over here doing basketball camps and trainings and shit like that, and that's not enough money for you motherfuckers. Hey, look, I didn't care about this story enough to like re-listen to none of this shit I listened to. I just didn't. It just what it was. I was like, this bitch stupid, and I was okay with just assigning this bitch stupidity.
Hmm.
But I'm under the impression that this man was making $300,000 a year doing basketball camps and training and shit like that. I believe he got. Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Take it for what it's worth. I think I saw some shit where A-Rod was doing his financial planning.
Yeah, I heard about that for the TV show.
Yeah, but it was on that. I think that they said that we got you, and now you'll make about 300 doing this.
Mm,
You cleared about 300 doing your camps and whatnot. I think when he was trying to get his financials together,
yeah.
I think they were placing his income at about 300 grand a year. Bitch, if you can't not do porn,
300,000 ain't enough to keep you from sucking dicks, sucking
ain't enough to
random
keep you
dicks
from
on the internet.
sucking a dick, bitch. You just want to have a dick in your mouth. Let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit. It wasn't about the money.
It's just about
You
the
just
dick.
it
It's
just
about
wasn't enough penis in your mouth.
the dick. Like, yeah,
And there's nothing I can do to facilitate that. You
yeah.
wanted me to make you famous enough so you can be ran through. Because looking at the type of work you filmed, there was a lot of training.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a special porn star that just get trained, fam. You're not a star. You're not a star.
She a role player.
You're a circus act.
She's a role player.
You're not
She
even a role player. You're a
she's
circus freak.
if all
You're
she doing
carnival. You're carny.
if all she doing is getting trains ran on her, she's a role player, just like Joe Smith was. No wonder she was the Joe Smith of porn. So fuck it. Yeah,
Hey, there was a time in porn where getting a train ran on you was the only thing that made you a star.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey,
it
look. Hey, look.
was about how long this train could be.
Hey, look.
No, it was like that was taboo. Motherfucker, more than one nigga. Y'all don't
It
remember the
made
Debbie?
you it made you an oddity. It didn't make you a star.
It made you a
Just because
star.
people want to look at you to do some shit don't mean you're a star. We look at the car. We look at car wrecks too.
Again.
We look at maimings.
But when they're
too.
people doing star things, it's celebrity.
Hey, look, we don't never see this bitch do it twice.
Like I said, fam,
The
there was a
one
point.
act of you doing it is enough, and we don't even know your name that you did it. It's just
There was a
it was this bitch that fucked 700 niggas one night, and that's
fam.
your name now. This
Debbie
bitch
wasn't
that fucked
that,
700
that
niggas one night.
Debbie wasn't literally doing Dallas, but there was a
Her
point
name
like this,
wasn't even Debbie,
and her name wasn't even Debbie. Like I said, but doing Dallas was just made her a star.
It didn't
Like,
make her a star. They could have put anybody in her position with some glasses on, and we would have not known the difference.
but it made her a star just by
Did it?
doing.
Did it?
Yes.
Who is she?
Again, past
Who is
my
Debbie?
time.
Who's Debbie? I
Past
know,
my
right? I know.
time.
I know.
Past my time, but I know all them niggas knew who Debbie was. Goddamn it.
Them niggas didn't know who Debbie was neither. Fam, you only know
Shit.
like 4 porn stars. You didn't just watch 4 of them. And I mean, you may know more than 4. I'm talking about
Yes,
the
you knew
average
Debbie.
motherfucker.
Forget the train ran on her. The
You
train was
didn't.
big back then.
You
Pause.
knew that bitch got a train ran, and then that was it. But real quick, she was finna say some shit that was real slick to what you said about the journeyman Joe Johnson not being wanted anymore. She hits on that. She's finna dig into this nigga. This is why I'm like, she don't love this nigga. Hit play again.
Maximize the money that needs to come in because I'm tired of living like, you know, I'm tired of living minimal, you know. It's
Minimal.
not fair. And I don't understand how you could have had such a maximized life and be so content. This is ridiculous. But we've been together for almost 13 years, though. We've been together since 2012, like after his retirement. And it really wasn't a retirement that he
Hey,
wanted.
look,
It
hey,
was
look,
a
hey, look.
forced retirement
Pause it.
because he just got
Pause it
locked
real,
out
pause it
after
real
the
quick. Pause it
lockout in
real
the
quick.
2011 lockout.
Pause it real quick.
You guys
I ain't
remember,
the
you know, he just never
I
got
ain't the math I ain't the math guy. I ain't the math guy. But she said they've been together for 13 years.
Since 2012.
Hey, look, it's fucked up when the woman forget the anniversary. I mean, I'm just saying, if my math working out correctly.
Yeah, most of the time it's us who are forgetting.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Except in y'all case, because there should be nobody forgetting because y'all anniversary falls on a national holiday.
Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Hey, yo, look. Motherfuckers
Just
love
saying,
their birthdays.
we do.
Niggas love their birthdays. Ah,
But yeah, all right. So,
ah. I ain't doing shit for my birthday. It's coming up. I just realized how
yeah,
close
your
December
birthday is
is.
coming up.
Yeah, motherfuckers been asking me. I ain't doing shit. I've been on this kick of why the fuck people be doing shit on
We
birthdays.
don't
I'm a
celebrate your
curmudgeon now.
birthday. Hey, we don't celebrate your birthday no more. It's the day that shall not be named. I told you that last year. A real
Hey,
nigga
look.
died on your birthday.
Hey, look. Like a
A real
motherfucker.
nigga
It
died
is
on
what
your
it is.
birthday.
Yeah.
So we can no
God
longer
damn.
celebrate your birthday. Hey, you know what's crazy? It's because of your birthday, I'm gonna forever remember what day that nigga died on. I be knowing what days niggas died on, but I do remember niggas' birthdays.
I'm gonna forever remember that shit. I'm gonna forever
That's
remember this
crazy.
motherfucker hitting me up like, yo, hey, look, never mind. Anyway, uh, back to this bitch.
Right?
Can we
That
just
was
focus on
my bad.
Keisha?
My bad.
Job.
I didn't mean to
Nobody
do that.
wanted
I'm
him
sorry.
anymore. So, there was a depression, and I've been going, dealing with all of this stuff. And I'm sorry, I'm not sorry for what I'm doing. I'm just sorry that he can't understand that that wasn't a selfish decision. It was a decision that I made. I made an executive decision when my
I'm not
man wasn't
taking these
taking the
dicks for me.
lead.
I'm
I
taking these
really
dicks
love
for
Joe.
us.
Bitch, if
I
we
love
was
him.
poor then before
If
you
we
was doing
were
this
like, if
shit,
he
we
never
still
speaks to
poor
me again,
now. Cause I
I
had no
still
idea
will
you was
do
doing this
things to
shit.
help him
The
or
same
whatever
bills
I
are
can
still
because
being
he's my family.
red notices,
He's like an
final
intricate
notices.
part of my life, and I just want the best for us. I wish he wanted that also. That's really where I'm at. I wish that he wanted the best for us because he's not really wanting the best for himself. So I can't expect him to do for me what he can't do for himself, I guess. And that's why I just did
Pause
what I
it.
had to
Go
do.
ahead and
God,
pause it.
Have you
Go ahead,
drawn that line
pause
in
it.
the sand that you
us
will?
Go ahead and
fuck.
pause it. Go ahead and pause it.
Hey, I hate to break it to her, but if you are married and you are doing porn and not getting paid for it, you're not a porn star. You're an adulterer. Like
You're an adulterer.
it's cheap.
You're a hobbyist, fam. No.
You doing this shit for the love of the game.
For the love of a fucked up game that nobody's watching.
Yeah, that is fucked.
You didn't raise our station. You didn't trick this nigga into thinking that okay, look. So you want us to believe that the mortgage company was knocking down your door,
But you had been doing this shit for a
and
year.
then all of a sudden they weren't anymore, and he just thought that they gave up, or was he still using his money to pay the bills that needed to get paid, and you was using your adulterer money, them idolaters, them idolaters,
Them dollar signs.
them idolaters.
That's
I was trying to say idolaters the first time. I just could not say it. You spending these dollars out here on random ass wigs because you change your hairstyles faster than motherfucker. By the way,
Idolaton, your soul is required in hell.
ha!
I think that is the
So
only time that I've ever heard that word used.
hey, look. So hey, it ain't all that popular. I think it was the old boy and Jesus. That was it.
That's the list.
That's the list. That's the list. I don't know. I think maybe Bill Russell got it off in like '74 one time. He was talking about Will Chamberlain. Whole
Damn
other
right.
Hey,
situation.
hey,
Whole
to
other
this
situation.
day, To this day, I want to know was that in the script or did he get that off? That's a hell of an ad lib, right? That's a hell of a Shakespearean ad lib. If he
First of
off the
all,
dome, if
first
he
of
off
all,
the top of the dome, that
no, it was not off the top of the dome. He thought about that shit the night before. The motherfucker looked at the script. He looked at the script, looked at his character, and said, "I got three line, nigga. You know who the fuck I am? 3 line.
I think
Hey, yo, Spike. Hey, yo, Spike. You finna waste my time in this mother. You know who I am? I
Spike.
was in Lady Sings the Blues.
You mean Mario?
I was in Lady Sings the Blues, my nigga.
Mario Van Peebles both starred and directed New Jack City.
Again.
We'll continue.
Again. Don't be trying to fuck up my joke. I said Spike. Spike hit harder. Hey, look, I forgot it was Mario.
Good.
It was. It was Mario.
That's all right.
Hey,
You
yo,
ain't gotta get
Mario.
light skin motherfucker credit.
Hey, Mario. Tell your daddy I said.
Tell Melvin. Now you don't even call him.
Tell
When your
Melvin.
daddy name is Melvin, you don't even call him. Hey, tell that nigga Melvin. You don't need to say your daddy. Hey, tell that nigga Melvin.
Tell that nigga
that
Melvin.
$47.
Tell that nigga Melvin. Tell that nigga Melvin. I'm saying idolater. Your repressors was quiet as hell.
Tell that nigga Melvin. I know it's him stole my catalytic converter. A motherfucking Buick.
If you don't want no smoke, you better
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
go to
keep that
work.
line.
And I'm gonna go to work. When I come to fuck back, it better be a goddamn catalytic converter in my motherfucking parking spot.
It be what it is. But hey, look again. Your porn, nobody's watching. Nobody claimed on to it. But go back to her because she ain't even say the shit that I wanted her to say yet. Because it's just very ironic that she said that dumbass shit, and y'all pointed
And
it out
that's
before
why
she
I
even
just
said
did
it.
what I had to do.
Have you drawn that line in the sand that you will continue doing OnlyFans?
Unless something else happens that, changes that, no, I'm going to continue my OnlyFans. I think as a couple and just him individually, he needs counseling to help find out how to re-find himself and find his new place in the world. It's really hard once you've had a major career. You were this number one draft pick, and then everything ends. How do you deal with that? I don't want to be alone, but
She said he gotta
Hey,
go to
look, the
council.
cut was
that's what it
amazing.
has to be.
Pause it.
That's what it
Pause
has
it.
to be. But
Pause it. Pause it.
I
Pause
don't
it.
think we'll have a
Pause it.
divorce. I don't think so.
Pause
I
it.
think he'll come around.
She said that he gotta go to counseling to learn how to deal with being with a hoe.
Hey. Go back to the last 15 seconds of this, please. That's why I said pause it. They say take it off. What the? I want you to play that part
He
again.
gotta go to counseling and learn how to deal with being with a hoe.
The cut in there was like poetic. Go ahead and play the last like 30 seconds of the interview.
If that's what it has to be, that's what it has to be. But I don't think we'll have a divorce. I don't think so. I think he'll come around.
He knew I was a hoe when he got
It's
with
too
me.
close to the end. I said 30 seconds.
To help find out how to re-find himself and find his new place in the world.
Back a little further.
It's really hard once you've had a major career. He's like an intricate part of my life, and I just want the best for us. And I wish he wanted that also.
I didn't
That's
get
really where I'm
red,
at.
not a tear
I wish that
fell.
he wanted the best for us because he's not really wanting the best for himself. So I can't expect him to do for me what he can't do for himself, I guess. And that's why I just did what I had to do.
Have you drawn that line in the sand that you will
That's
continue
fucked up.
doing OnlyFans?
Unless something else happens that, changes that, no, I'm going to continue my OnlyFans. I think as a couple and just him individually, he needs counseling to help find out how to re-find himself and find his new place in the world. It's really hard once you've had a major career. You were this number one draft pick, and then everything ends. How do you deal with that? I don't want to be alone,
That
but
part. That part.
But,
when you're this pause it here.
But,
When you're
I don't
major number one draft pick in the world, how do you how do you find it to deal with yourself when you were this thing that everybody wanted? How do you find out how to be with yourself? And then the cut, because I saw the cut, but the very next statement was, "I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone."
Hold
You
on,
said the bitch
but
was
but
projecting.
but she also said that
No,
if
no,
it
she's
happened,
not acting. She is projecting. All of this shit is about her. All of these
That's what I
feelings that
just
she
said.
has about his perceived failure.
That's
She's
what I just
also.
said. I said you say the bitch projecting.
Oh my bad. I know you said that. Yeah, but yep, yep.
Hey, why motherfucker told me I was projecting today, and I just had to honor it because I was in Aldi's and I bought some butter, right? And as I was buying the butter, the bitch say cash or card. I say card. No, matter of fact, cash. So I pull out my debit card, and she say, "I thought you said cash." I'm like, I thought card was y'all PC way now of saying
EBT.
EBT. She say, "No,
No.
nigga, you projecting, nigga. We say food stamps around this motherfucker. Ain't nobody saying." And she said, "Ain't nobody trying to have food stamps but you, fat bastard." And we say EBT, nigga. No, I meant card, credit card, or cash, cocksucker. I would have asked you food stamps. You don't even look like you get food stamps. Mind your own business. Like that. Bitch told me I was projecting, and I wanted to fight her in that moment. But then I thought about it like, am I projecting? Do I perceive that there is a necessity to be subversive when you mentioning government funding?
Mm,
Sometimes you have to listen.
yeah,
Hey, look. Hey, look.
yeah, she was right on the
Was you
projecting
what
part.
was
She
you
still kept
paying
all
with
that
stamp?
shit.
Was you paying with stamps?
Yeah, did you have a link card?
No, I pay with my debit card. But when she said
Oh,
card, cash or card, all of these years, when a motherfucker has said cash or card to me, I have always assumed that card meant EBT.
no
Cause
card EBT, your actual credit card, your debit card, all that shit is card. They are
no,
assigned.
no, it ain't.
It
That's what I'm
is.
telling you.
It
No, it
is.
ain't. They say EBT because she had to press a specific button.
Hey, look,
That's
I
why.
know they press a specific button, but when you go into the lines, they are asking, they are telling card or cash. When they saying card, they are including EBT in that.
No, it's another button for EBT.
Man,
This is
Joe,
how this whole
you
shit.
got it. You got it.
It's how this whole shit started. Because
You got it.
I just assumed card was EBT. And she said, no, if I meant food stamps, I would have said food stamps.
Right.
I would have,
Exactly.
I would have said
E-
food stamps. I said
Exactly.
card or cash because I didn't mean
E-
food stamps at
Exact.
all. You don't even look like you get food
Exact.
stamps.
All I'm
That's what
saying
she
is
said.
this. Typically, when I hear card or cash, the what they call them checkout lines now when you do it yourself.
Self checkout.
Slavery. Uh, I don't get no discounts, but I gotta do extra work. It's just weird.
You don't get no
Uh,
discount shit. I get
I
discounts.
should get warehouse. I should get warehouse prices for this shit.
Hey, hey, hey,
It,
before
wait,
you finish this,
let's not
wait,
let's
wait,
not
wait,
get
wait,
on a
wait, wait, wait,
tangent.
wait.
Let's not get on a
Wait,
tangent.
wait, 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 wait. There ain't no tangent. Before you finish
What?
this, realize we all check out and self checkout. And you finna say some shit that is horribly inaccurate. All right, go.
I feel you. I feel you. But all I know is the self checkout is where I hear that when they say you paying with cash or card, and they literally mean if you paying with cash or a electronic payment solution, whether or not your card is EBT, Visa, American Express, Mastercard, Discovery. Well, no, they probably did. They won't take Discovery. They'll take EBT before they take Discovery.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's just what it is. Discovery is
Hey,
the most disrespected credit card on
hey,
earth. But that's what they say in the self checkout lines because
hey,
those machines aren't able to take cash because they can't
hey,
give you change. They can, but they don't have no actual money in that motherfucker. So you have to do a cashless transaction, is what they're getting to in that moment. What I thought. Maybe I'm
hey,
wrong, but
hey, I want
you
you to
go
take
ahead.
your EBT card to Home Depot and stand in that card line only and try to buy a Snicker.
You
And,
can't buy a Snicker at Home
and see,
Depot with an EBT card. I don't know. I
yeah,
never
you
tried
can.
it, but
Yeah, you can, but you can't do it in that line that they say card only. You're
you
gonna have
can't.
to get in the cash line.
Oh, I ain't know that. That's weird, but okay, I
Go try
guess.
it. Go try it.
I I'm not though, but okay. It sounds like it's too much. It's too much work for an experiment that I don't give that. I don't give a fuck about.
Hey, it's the 1047 in Western is always a cash only line. Always. I don't know
I
why,
don't go
but
to the
they
one.
always
I don't
have.
go to the 147 in Weston.
I
That's not
go
my
there
home.
often. That's
That's
how I know they always got a card
that's
only
not
line.
that's not my Home Depot. That's not your Home Depot
Boom, boom,
neither. I don't know
boom,
why you go
boom,
there.
boom, 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 boom. That's not your Home Depot. Boom, boom.
Shit. Um, yeah, anyway, fuck that bitch. Also, Joe, you left. Good move initially. Maybe you smarten up, but it really sounds like you just too embarrassed to fuck with this bitch now because everybody know.
I
Shit.
don't think he's done with her.
I mean, I said to fuck with her right now because everybody know. You a
Nah,
lame nigga. You'll go back. You stupid. You a simp,
I don't
fam.
think he
You didn't get your
left.
dick touched till you was 23. Be what it be.
I don't think that nigga actually left. I think what she said was real. This ain't gonna be enough for him to leave.
Oh, I don't
So,
think it is. I don't think you're going nowhere.
and she says he needs to remember who he was. He needs to get back to where he used to be when he knew how to deal with a hoe.
Hmm.
He's acting like he's new to this. Nah, you got experience, nigga. Fine, get it, get it to your inner captain.
In the saver, she don't want to be. Hey, look, she definitely don't want to be saved.
I
She
know
don't.
she wants to be saved.
No, she don't. This nigga saving her, bitch. If you don't just go over here and make Lunchables and shit, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up. No, you want to be a hoe because you want to go get a bottle somewhere. You
Yeah.
want to do bottle service and shit like that. That's what it is. Every fucking weekend, all the days of the weekend, and the weekends start on Wednesdays now for some reason. Bitch, no, we don't have that type of money anymore. No, we can't spend that. We can live
So we could,
comfortably and eat very well,
and we
but
could do it a couple times a year.
you can't
Like,
stand on couches every fucking Wednesday through fucking Sunday, spilling liquor. No, and that's what she wanted to do.
yeah, yeah. She prefers that over him because she said clearly that if he gotta go, he
She ain't
gotta go.
stopping. She ain't
But she
stopping.
ain't gonna stop.
But she loves him so much.
Like
But
if
all my
something
heart,
else,
oh my god! But I love being at home more.
if something else came up that made this same $765 where I ain't gotta work that hard, sure. But
Hey, look. She love that nigga so much that she won't go get a job at Home Depot, making 15 an hour. Cause fuck that shit. I rather do this struggling OnlyFans page.
she would do her OnlyFans page for her OnlyFans.
If it's nobody clamoring for this motherfucker to come dribble a ball and jump for them, believe you me, there is very little audience to see you bounce that ass and throw it in a circle or whatever the fuck it is you do. Actually, I've never, I doubt you dance. I'm
No.
pretty sure you just naked and fingering yourself with various objects. I'm
Hey,
pretty
but
sure
she
that's what
said
your OnlyFans is.
she said she
Right
does
up
other things
until,
too.
right up until you get with another nigga. Oh, also, her the perusal of her shit didn't just uncover an OnlyFans page. It also uncovered some shit that was called a body rub service.
A body rub service.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel, but I wouldn't be comfortable with my wife uh working in the body rub service. This shit didn't even say massage. It just said body rub. I'm gonna rub my body on your body, and your body is gonna have a great experience. They're like, what the bitch? What? You fucking?
That sound like how you getting without amateur massages. I know what an amateur massage is. I give amateur massages all the time. They always tend to lead to fucking.
Hey,
That's the
look,
whole purpose of them.
all my massages just led to fucking. And if
That's
they
the
didn't
whole
lead,
purpose of
and if they didn't end up in fucking, they was, hey, look, where I was leading was fucking.
them. Yeah.
If it didn't get
Every
there,
fucking
hey, look,
time.
well, I fucked up. But that's where I was going. I was going to Fucktown. Yeah. I don't. Hey, look, it is what it is. Your wife is a hoe. You knew she was a hoe. I oscillate back and forth between, Joe to nigga. You knew this shit already, man. If you get your goof ass,
Yeah. You can't
then you want to
complain.
go to your sister house and be sad because everybody know your wife is a fucking hoe. Uh,
Right. Now you out here depressing everybody else and everybody else is somebody else's house. What's the bullshit that you've been to? Motherfucker saying he watch Jeopardy in peace because you over here crying. Because your girl
Right.
I had multi dicking again. The
fucking up my
fuck?
stories, fucking my stories and shit. Because this bitch is out here sucking somebody else. You met her with a dick in her mouth.
That's the first time you saw her.
Day one. Ooh, wait, ooh, nigga, wait, ooh. Did you just ooh the talent, nigga? You met this bitch. You met this bitch dancing at another nigga bachelor party, and now you wondering why you upset.
Yeah, you gotta take that one. It's just like the
Mm,
photo she took when you first saw
man, man, that's what it is. Ain't no easy transitions out this motherfucking topic. I don't know.
her.
Um, I don't have no more individuals that were Waverly. I don't think. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, look, we'll do this one before we go into some other shit. On some lighthearted shit. Yeah, let's pivot lightheartedly. There was a discussion in my household uh yesterday, or day before yesterday, I can't remember. Daddy be drinking, kids. Be what it
Mhm.
is. Um, but motherfuckers were comparing two individuals, and my blackness wanted me to go one way, but my knowledge of television history
Mm,
just couldn't let me skew
yeah.
opposite. So we was in the crib talking about a little meme that said who better at the little you diggery insults. One Mr. Martin Payne from the Martin show. Or one Mr. Love and Marriage. I don't know the rest of the words. Horse and care. I don't know. Anyway, Al Bundy. Ed was it Ed O'Neill or Ed Harris? I think
Yeah,
Ed
Ed
O'Neill. Yeah,
O'Neill.
yeah.
Rest in
So
peace,
they
Ed
went
O'Neill.
head up. They went head up in the insult department. But the me and me said Al Bundy, fam, hands down. It ain't even difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty clear for me too. Like, yo, Al Bundy was the he number one. Like, even his fucking guest appearance on In Living Color was the dozens. But not even taking that into consideration. Like Al Bundy during that show insulted everybody. Literally every single person in his life. The nigga
To
gave
fuck
no
with
fucks.
to fuck with an Al Bundy level of disrespect, you have to go back decades. You got to get to some motherfuckers named Sherman Hemsley, Red Fox, Archie Bunker. I don't know his real name. I know it, but I don't know it right now. I want to call him the Quaker Oats guy, but I but I can't remember Archie Bunker's real name right now. Shit, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Dude from Heat of the Night. Them motherfuckers talking about people would say some of the most ridiculously, hilariously, but also offensive things to people. Archie would talk
Hey,
about
hey, hey. Why I'm in this motherfucker having my own Amber moment. Amber. Carol O'Connor.
Carol
Carol
O'Connor.
O'Connor, goddamn it.
Damn. Yep. Oh shit, Carol O'Connor. Yeah, him. But short of them three motherfuckers in the person on television that insulted people in a more in a more hilarious and more visceral way. Uh, honorable mention given to Homie the Clown.
Yeah. Yeah, homie was close. But I think homie's level of disrespect went up because he was doing that shit a lot of times to kids. He was mad insulting the kids, and that always touched my heart.
Hey, Al Bundy
Hey,
once said to
hold
a
on,
little
hold on,
girl.
wait. I didn't know what we were talking about. We didn't talk about Insult Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the originator, baby.
Who?
Harpo. That nigga gun you down.
Who?
Harpo Marx.
Harpo Marx.
Oh, we talking about TV, fam. I don't know Harpo Marx like that though.
That's TV.
I don't know Harpo Marx like that though.
Okay, we'll get to know the nigga, motherfucker. He will gun you down. He's the original gun you down on TV, nigga. The originator.
That's new to me. I thought that motherfucker
Do
worked in
your
silent.
research.
I thought he worked in silent
It
films.
gets different.
I thought he worked in silent films. He hit a motherfucker in the face with a pie. I mean, that was disrespectful. Oh shit. Wait, overtime? I'm watching Lakers Clippers. I think Paul George is the line. I saw him down by one. He had one more free throw to go, but I was so dedicated to the show, I didn't see the last free throw. So I don't know if he tied it up or not.
Insane.
And they ain't showing the motherfucking score. But the game's still on, so it gotta be going to overtime. Anyway, Ed O'Neal, he that
I
man.
got Al Bundy. Like not even just all of the jokes of Marcy, but that nigga fat jokes was like fucking ahead of his time.
Hey.
He told a little girl in the shoe store after she told him because he had a bad attitude, you're gonna be working here forever if that's your attitude. He looked at this girl mama and looked at her and then said, if you want to know your future, just take a gander to the weight limit in your left. Whatever the fuck he said. It was mad disrespectful to a child. And he got that shit off. And he did that on a regular basis to all the children, to his kids, your kids, kids ran in the stove, little step kids that he was supposed to be a little father figure for, little 7. Yeah, he fucked him up too. He fucked everybody up.
Here's a hot take of why Ed O'Neal and Ed Harris also, by the way, is the skinny head nigga, jarhead. Damn, I can't think of no movie. I know who that nigga is, but I can't think of no movie. Fucking jarhead nigga from Apollo 13. But
he looked like Ed O'Neal, but smaller.
No, he looked like the crank nigga from fucking
Jason
Avatar.
Statham. Jason
No, he
Statham.
looked like the Avatar. No, I didn't mean Crank the movie. I meant Crank the personality trait. the
Oh, I don't know.
crank ass nigga from Avatar, the general. He looks like that nigga.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different motherfucker then.
But
Anyway,
yeah,
go
the
ahead and finish
reason
your point.
the reason this nigga Ed O'Neill wins hands down, and here's a very hot take that we never address about Martin, right? Martin often loses his engagements.
Mm.
That's why he puts people out.
Al Bundy also lost most of his engagements, fam. He lost all the time. He was Al Bundy.
I've never
No,
seen Al Bundy lose a rose.
no.
Never
Al
seen Al
Bundy,
Bundy lose a rose battle. Never.
nah, he
Not
lost
one
in life,
time.
but he didn't lose the
Right.
rough.
All the
I'm
roast
talking
battles would
about
just go
roasting.
back to his life, and then he would lose
No, Martin would
every
lose
time.
the battle, nigga, and would put motherfuckers out. I've never seen Al Bundy lose a roast battle.
I mean, Martin and Pam went toe to toe. I don't know. I don't want to argue with you, but I want to argue with you.
Yeah, you want to argue with me, but don't pick. I'll talk again soon. This isn't the one, nigga. Martin literally used to put motherfuckers out because he would lose the
Yeah,
engagement, and
yeah.
then
I
he.
mean,
But
I don't.
I've never seen.
I,
I've never seen
I,
Al lose a rose battle ever.
I look.
I
I
mean,
look.
Marcy would have some
Seen it.
comebacks, but he would never lose.
Marcy would start most of them.
Marcy would
He
gun that
started a lot of
nigga.
them.
Marcy would talk about that motherfucker dick, his hairline, his fucking finances, his
Hey,
his
yeah.
wayward ass daughter, his eunuch
Hey,
ass son. Like Marcy came. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look.
Hey,
I ain't
hold
even gonna
on. Why
hold
would?
you.
nah.
Hold on. Let me get it out before I forget it and fuck it up.
Oh,
The better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look. The more equal battle might be Marcy versus Pam.
Nah.
I don't think the heart would be there for either one of them. See, Al
Hey,
and
Marcy used to
Martin,
give it to that nigga.
but that was visceral though. That was based in something. That was
Yeah, that was
based in hate.
hate. Yeah.
I
Hate.
don't think they would have it in them to go against Hendrick. They would have to have backstory first. I think they would try to battle. I think they would 8 Mile it for like the first 4 games.
And I think y'all thinking too far into it. Just think about the shit we actually saw. That's all I'm saying. The shit we saw. You trying to put too much stuff into it. The jokes we saw Marcy tell and the jokes we saw
So you
Pam
want us
tell.
to
I think them
you want us to
motherfuckers is
use our
comparable
so you
in
want us
the
to use
quip
so you want us
department.
to use so you want us to use our imagination as far as you want us to use our imagination. We can't imagine
No,
no
I
further
don't want you
than
to
you
use your
want us.
imagination at all. Is what I'm saying. I want you to use the
If
evidence and
we're
the evidence
if these
provided.
two bitches are together, we already imagine it, sir.
No, I'm not a man. I'm not saying together. I'm talking about
Roasting each
Marcy's.
other.
No, not roasting each other. Comparing Marcy's quips to Al versus Pam's quips to Martin, I think that is a more toe to toe matchup of delivered material. Not what we can pontificate on what they would do. I'm not doing that. I didn't do that with Martin and Al. I'm not doing that with Marcy and Pam. When I looked at Martin and Al, I looked at the digs that they actually got off on screen against motherfuckers, and
All
what
right.
I found the funniest shit.
I think Rose would be better because Pam's was most creative about Martin.
Are you talking about a
Marcy shit.
supercut?
Man,
Yeah.
Joe, yes.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't watch neither one of them. I didn't know
Okay,
that.
cool. That's what's up.
But yeah, I would have Marcy over Pam. I mean, Pam over Marcy,
Pam
but
or Marcy.
Al over Martin. Hey, this
Yeah.
nigga had a whole goddamn episode where he imagined he was in one of Peggy's goddamn sex novels. and called Marcy Boy Girl, Cabin Boy Girl, for the whole fucking episode. That was her character's name, Cabin Boy Girl.
Cabin Boy Girl. Hey,
That's funny as shit.
hey, look, Al's the man, fam. I don't know what to tell you. I fuck with Al. I fuck with Al.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Matter of fact, I wanted the No Ma'am shirt.
Man, Joe, hey yo, look. Hey yo, look, my next Halloween costume. I'm going as a member of No Ma'am.
Uh-huh.
I ain't even gonna hold you.
Hey,
I'm gonna probably forget.
is there?
I'm gonna probably forget, but that would be a dope costume for somebody who remembers that shit 360, 4 days from now.
Is there another show where a character was changed and both the new and old character was just as integral?
What do you mean?
Jefferson and the other nigga.
When you say change, you mean replaced or like Aunt Vived or
Whatever fucking semantic word you need, nigga.
because there's a difference between Jefferson and Steve and Aunt Viv and Aunt Viv and what Darren and
Bewitched,
Darren
yes, the Darren,
and
yes,
the
I agree, the
Darren
Darren.
and Harry. It's a difference.
It's a difference in
The
all
mom
of
from the
That's why
Hogan
we're
family.
asking.
The mom. Well,
That's why we're asking.
actually, I think the more apropos comparison would be the mom from the Hogan family and the aunt from the Hogan family.
All of these are apt comparisons. I just want to know how we accepted a change in character as seamless as the Bundys, and y'all answered it yes several times.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think
We always
nothing
do.
like the Bundys because Jefferson stepped in and was a step up immediately.
But that was in the script, though. She got divorced and met a new nigga. She
I
was
don't think
single
so.
for a while. She
Yeah.
was
I don't
single for
think
a
they.
while on the show. She
I don't think
dated.
they
That was a
planned that shit
storyline.
though. That was my point of bringing this up. I don't think that shit was planned. I think it just happened. Like, hey, this nigga dead, or hey, we fired this nigga and don't want him on the show no more, so we wrote him off and then wrote a new nigga in. However, it
yes,
happened.
it was. I'll tell you, it was not planned. The character that played Steve on the Bundys didn't want to do TV anymore. I think he wanted to go back to stage acting, and he left the show on his own recognizance. The woman from the Hogan family, they got replaced by what was her name? Sandy Duncan.
Yeah,
I
she
forget the
died.
actual woman's real name, but she was an actual. No, she didn't. Did she die? I don't think she died.
The little short lady died. The little blonde white lady.
No, she had dark hair, and I'm talking about the Hogan family. With Jason Bateman, Bateman, yeah,
Bateman,
Bateman.
nigga.
Hey, look, I couldn't get his name right. What? Well, Jason Bateman,
Bateman.
but the
Will Smith
mother in
of
but the
the
mother in
of
his
the
show
real world.
didn't die. The original mother in because it was something different than the Hogan family when it first
She
started.
died in the show.
Right, she died in the show because she didn't want to be in that motherfucker no more because she wanted some more money or she wanted to do some other shit. I can't remember the exact reason why she left, but she left, and it was like, well, bitch, we still doing this shit. Fuck it. Mama died. Everybody,
Yeah,
Mama
she died
died.
in the show.
We got Aunt Sandy coming in, and we just gonna keep this shit rolling. What was this shit called? Well, in the one with her in it, it still say the Hogan family. I thought it was a different title before she left, but I could be wrong. This is TV from 40 years ago. It was a while. Ask me about Small Wonders.
Oh yeah, so they definitely. And was Small Wonder some sort of spinoff from the Hogan family, or was that just
No,
that same basically just in it? No,
not at all.
no.
Not at all. I don't think it was nobody. There wasn't no same characters in neither one of those shows.
Miss Poole was in that shit. Miss
I don't know who this
Poole,
pool is.
Miss Poole from the Hogan family, the next door neighbor was the next door neighbor in the bitch mama.
Oh, she was the mama next door neighbor. She was the
Yes.
the little girl next door mama. Yeah.
Yes, Mrs. Poole. I remember Mrs. Poole from the Hogan family. I don't know what her name was in Small Wonders, but I wonder was she the same character.
Now I wonder if it was Miss Poole in Small Wonders. I don't remember.
Yeah, because she said the same. She used to do the same. No in both shows.
It was like a little nosy neighbor type of character, type of shit.
I'm just talking about her catchphrase.
The
I
no
don't
no
know if
no.
that was just her catchphrase, that actress's, or was that the
That's just what
same
she said.
character? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She used to go, no, 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 no. Anytime
That
she
might
said no,
that might require some motherfucking digging. I don't know.
some
Hey,
due
look.
diligence.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. The shit that I'm interested in wasting my time on, be wild. But this is one of those things.
Eddie McClurg is Bonnie. Brenda Harriet's mother and Branda's wife. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
So it was Bonnie and Mrs. Poole. Or was it Bonnie Poole? Oh no, Bonnie Brindle.
Oh, Brendel.
Oh well.
Hey,
That
look. Hey,
that
look.
that
Could have
happened to
been
be.
different names, but same character though. Who the fuck knows? Hey, Carl name wasn't Carl
Edie
in
McClurg.
Carl wasn't Carl in the first Family Matters introduction.
Was he in that mother?
Yeah, he came to the job, but it was a different nigga, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like Derwin. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Different
yeah, yeah,
Derwin.
yeah. That was different too.
Different
Yeah.
Derwins, but that wasn't really a show. That was a show within a show.
It was the pilot episode. That's what I'm gonna
The,
call it.
the teaser.
The teaser, the pilot, the sizzle reel. Y'all like this shit? Okay, cool. We're gonna do it.
Because every time I say that wasn't the original Derwin, motherfucker be I never watched the show, but the only time I seen it wasn't a light skinned nigga.
It was a dark
It was a
skinned
dark
Derwin
skinned
at
Derwin.
first. Yep,
Yeah.
a whole different motherfucker.
Whole different Derwin.
Mm, uh, hey, where else y'all want to go from here? I don't know. The Hunger Games map, Little Richard. Oh my bad.
R.I.P. my nigga.
Yeah, that's why. Hey, look, I had. That's why I actually wanted to go. I forgot.
All them other people you said R.I.P. We did that last show.
No, these weren't RIPS. These was actually like just regular topics I was trying to talk about.
No, I mean
Um,
you just text me when I said text the link. Your ass text me a list of R.I.P.s
I
that we
did.
had already did. Chrissy and fucking Shaft we did last week.
Oh no. That was my
Clipboard.
that was personal. No, that wasn't a clipboard. That was personal, fam. You supposed to tell everybody that. That was my little quip about death coming in threes.
Oh,
R.I.P.
And
Prince.
and hey, look, and I was trying to. It was a comment. It was basically, can we gerrymander this death coming? Because death coming three is supposed to be like related, but can we relate Chrissy, Shaft, and Chandler?
You're gonna have to do some reaching. Pause.
Can we close that loop? But can we? We might have to do some reason, but can we close that loop?
Pause. Yeah.
hey, but hey, hold on. Cocaine, the Thigh Master, and
Hey, yo, look,
subversive
stop, no, stop,
homosexuality.
stop, no, and don't.
Hey,
Stop, no, and
cocaine, the
don't.
Thigh Master, subversive sexual,
Hey, look,
subversive
I'm cool with you on the
homosexuality.
subversive sexual thigh master, and I'm cool with you on everything else. Before you start to say anything about the
Hey,
circular, the circular foliage.
hey, hey, brother. All I'm trying to tell you is one of them was found in the motherfucking tub. The other two is children of the 70s.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about curved oaks. Anyway, um, rest in peace to
Hey,
Matt.
curved oaks just sound like you gotta pause it.
You do though, but that was my alternative way of saying Roundtree.
Roundtree feel like you gotta pause that too.
That was that motherfucking name though.
That was that nigga name. This
Hey,
nigga
look,
name was Dick Roundtree.
are we gonna get a RIP off non-disrespectful?
Ever, right? Ever. Hey, well, it's Morgan Freeman. I bet you that won't get off. Y'all gonna see me crown this motherfucker for the first time.
Hey, yo, look, you preemptively disrespected the RIP that we could possibly get off because you preemptively RIP'd the nigga.
Who, Morgan Freeman? That shit gonna hit
Yeah,
me hard, pause. That shit gonna hit me hard, pause.
you can't. They ain't had work. That's a jinx, though, ain't it? Hey,
Oh,
look,
nigga.
rest in peace to Matthew Perry. Uh, y'all might know him as Chandler on Friends. I know him as that dude from 9.5 Yards.
Pause. Him and Bruce Willis.
I was just talking about the movie. But also because you paused, I feel like I gotta pause it too. It just anyway. Um, Rest in peace to him. He passed away this week. I'd be remiss though if we didn't also acknowledge the fact that this man has had an extensive history with uh drug abuse, and he was found unresponsive
In a
in a
tub.
hot tub. In a hot tub. And I'm not finna sit here and obscure the details of this man's death when I personally derided so many of my heroes and their
Hey, you know what the fuck I thought you was about to start singing?
similar
Ah,
similar situations. So
really, my
I know I wasn't
nigga.
trying to make no jokes though. I was trying to say serious.
But I thought you was singing about to sing that. I
I know
really
what you
miss
thought.
my nigga.
And I was trying to just step over it. But yeah, it'd be remiss of me to not mention his past drug history, just because so many of the people that I hold near and dear to my heart that look like me, drug history always gets brought up when their untimely demise is reported about. So I'm not gonna ignore history. There's a history there that would lend itself to speculation about the details of his death.
Somebody's bullying a friend.
I don't know what was around. All I know is when one of my favorite rappers DMX died, all we was like we was like the motherfucker was getting high on fentanyl. We said that
Oh
shit
yeah.
immediately. Immediately. Wasn't even a fucking question. I'm just saying.
Hey,
I don't think this guy is any higher than one Earl Simmons. Period. Fuck all the bullshit. Man was a crackhead. Died in the hot tub. I don't know what was involved, but shit happens.
he ain't getting
Rest
no
in
more
peace.
love than motherfucking Coolio.
Rest in peace, Chandler. I watched all the Friends. I did. So thank you for it. Appreciate it. And 9.5 yards and a sequel are two movies that I thoroughly enjoy. Rest in peace. That's all I got.
But no.
Mhm. Um, Anything y'all want to talk about? I don't know.
Hey, this nigga is never gonna spell topic right. I don't know why. She is a marvel at typing, but topic is kicking her ass tonight.
I ain't even noticed it, but shit. Uh, I'm not the speller.
No, it's not
I'm not.
even spelling. She's just typing too fast.
Oh,
And she's not
I
misspelling it. She's typing it wrongly the exact same way. Like when I put my motherfucking wrong hand on the F key. And then all
oh
this shit.
oh you ain't on the
Say,
right. You ain't in the right. You know, ain't on the right home row key. I don't
nigga,
see.
I didn't type FEON instead of from so many times that my predictive text changed from to Fion now.
Hey,
Hey, did y'all
what?
talk about this motherfucking yeah,
What
son of
happened?
a bitch? Did y'all talk about this cop uh transformed his backyard into a tropical oasis?
We did not. We did not. What
Did y'all
happened with
read
that?
that? Or
I did not
what?
read it. My
No.
fault.
Well,
What happened with that?
it wasn't. It's a conspiracy. Nothing happened outwardly in the article, but uh, he has a bunch of tropical plants in his backyard, and he got an award winning arboretum, for lack of a better fucking term, in his backyard. But I'm into that type of shit, and I've noticed that anytime these esoteric ass competitions in Chicago, it's always a fucking cop that spent $200,000-$300,000 on some fucking hobby. Every time. Like the fucking it's a female police officer here that won a koi competition for her backyard ponds.
A koi, the fish.
Yes, the fish. Like I said, when it's always some weird ass esoteric competition, it's always a police officer that got the time and the fucking money.
Hey,
and they always talking about these
that
fucking budgets.
that fish is rather if from my knowledge, and I get most of my knowledge from TV. The koi fish, koi pond, is a rather expensive fish, I would think, because when Michael Scott fell into the koi pond at the restaurant, and they was charging him for the fish, it was a good number on the fish.
Yeah, relatively
It was
good
like
number on these
a
guys.
$78, $80 fish. And I don't know if anybody else know about fish, but fish is fickle than a motherfucker. And if you spend more than $1 on one, you stupid.
Shit, $80 is a cheap one, nigga. These motherfucking fish is 30, 40,000 for these koi fish. And it's like anytime these motherfuckers look at these big luscious, these are tropical plants. That nigga gotta buy them shits over every year.
Yeah,
Them
ain't no
not
bug with them
perennials.
motherfuckers.
Them not perennials.
Man, look, them nigga, that nigga gotta buy that shit. Them fucking big ass. Look at that shit, boy. That shit is.
You mean he planting annuals every year?
Every year, this nigga gotta dig up all this tropical shit and drop it back
How
down.
much? That begs the question, because I know a little something about planting shit. How much fucking vacation time this motherfucker got?
How much vacation time this motherfucker? How much fucking? Did that look like that a Surviving Chicago winner right there?
Not at all.
Did that look like that motherfucker could be buried below the frost line and come back next? Look at this nigga crib, and he got one of them motherfucking new 1.2s over there on 43rd. And Peoria. Look at that shit. The shit 9 feet thick. I mean, it's thick, healthy. Look at this shit. Nigga got some mango trees back there and all type of shit.
Imagine this. None of this was here. Again, we have to go back. I have 4 planters. I was just trying to keep those alive. And then upon keeping those alive, it kind of grew.
If you can see dirt, add another plant. It's one of Duranis Cooper's philosophies.
This looks like we're walking through a
It
jungle
kinda
here.
does. We had a situation
Yeah,
because
there's
I have
no
so
way
many
you should-
plants back here.
Yeah, to
where
afford that
I was unsuccessful in growing grass.
as a clean police
These
officer.
plants drain out so much, it was just killing my grass. So I decided to put pavers back here and make it a seeding area.
What started with 4 planters has grown into more than 50 plant species in Cooper's backyard.
When I was a kid, I used to help my grandmother in her garden. Her garden was basically a vegetable garden. And back then it was more of a chore as opposed to a love.
But over the years, Cooper's love for plants grew, literally. He called it his grandma's garden in honor of her memory.
Deep in here is a wine barrel.
Stop. Oh my God, yeah, you can see it. Oh my God.
So
literally you can plant them in anything almost.
The Garfield Park resident says getting his hands in the dirt helps him cope with the challenges of being a police officer.
You can come home and shed your uniform, you can shed a duty belt, but you can't shed your brain. I can't put my brain on a shelf and come back and pick it up tomorrow. So all of the
He
experiences
look like
that
he
we've
cooking
endured
the
day in and
books.
day out, time and time again, it stays with us.
Officer Cooper has been on the force for 23 years and shares some haunting stories.
5 or 6 years ago, my teammates and I were sitting down for lunch one night in Hyde Park, and the call comes out over the radio that a child had been shot. So, of course, naturally, we get up, we take off, we go to the scene, and unfortunately, an 11-year-old boy was playing with a gun that he and his cousin had found and was shot. And as we're trying to deal with that, within 15 minutes of being on that scene, another call comes out of a person shot.
Literally feels like you're being transported somewhere else.
Yes.
From 10-foot elephant ears to sweet potato vines, Cooper's vibrant oasis even got
This
the
nigga is growing
attention
sweet
of 2
potatoes.
furry felines.
Hi, Cheeto. And he spends a lot of time in the garden.
Yeah, he showed up a year ago in September. Smokey showed up back in April.
Do you give them that love and care?
Yes, you give them love, you talk to them.
Showed up.
I
We
look
gonna
at
take him in
them,
the house.
and
Right.
it's kind of fun watching them do
Yeah,
that.
that's
What you see
outside.
now
Fuck.
will all be gone come winter.
Literally everything is
his
gone.
Black Lives Matter
Everything is
cat.
gone. The planters have nothing in them. and we
So you
start
kind of
fresh
just
every
start
year.
over.
I start fresh every year.
Wow. So you kind of love that.
That's how my,
So every year it's kind of different, as you mentioned.
every year my aunt and I start our plant pilgrimage right before right
Hey, yo,
before
fuck that.
Mother's Day,
Fuck that.
and that's how it
You
gets
cannot
started.
develop this type
For
of
Chicago Tonight Black
biodiversity
Voices, I'm
with
Joanna
the amount of
Hernandez.
time that Chicago police officers
Pretty
have
impressive.
available to them. Not with the way,
Time
not with what
and
they're
money.
saying. That level of
Been on
biodiversity
the
in a
force for
yard in Chicago
And come
Every
doesn't happen
year.
back and pick it up
every
tomorrow.
year. You do this shit, fam. Nah,
Do you see the density of that shit?
that shit lush.
Fam.
That shit
Every
lush,
year.
fam.
Them
They're
is $200-$300 per plant.
they're his height because you can't grow them you can't grow that in the season. He's planting them motherfuckers that big every year.
Every year.
That's 15,000. People don't understand that shit. This is $15,000-$20,000 worth of plants every year. This motherfucker putting in the ground.
Every year that he's throwing away in his yard. 20,000. And that's a conservative estimate. Oh shit. He got a twin.
Definitely got a twin.
Hey, the nigga up
But
top
like
ain't
a
moving.
motherfucker though, like on some real shit. On some real shit. He has this level of disposable income in the city of Chicago, being an officer. That's wild to me.
That's wild to me. That's why nigga. And it wasn't even him. It's the fucking decoy fish bitch that fucking like these two together be like, all right, now that's something. Like had I seen him alone, all right, and if I seen her alone, I seen her story 7 years ago. And now her story now is becoming more pertinent because of his story. I'm like, hold on, how everybody got this 30,000, 40,000 to throw away every year?
Every year. I've seen some of those plants. They're expensive when they're 5 gallons.
Man, I've been looking for my phone the whole time I'm sitting here. I just want to Google the price of a 10-foot 11 elephant ear. Like 10-foot elephant ear. Like on the low end. How much is that shit? I guarantee it got to be every bit of $200 on the low end.
10-foot elephant ear plant.
But yes, for it to be cops that has this type of disposable income, and we have the fucking.
This is not a 10-foot one. Oh no, it does say 12 foot. It says 12. It don't look 12 feet. It says 12 feet. $275.
Yeah. I said minimum $200.
All right. So the thing about being a Chicago police officer is your salary is posted online.
Man, Joe.
And his salary is posted online.
Did you see his salary?
I do see his salary.
What is his salary?
His salary is $129,666 per year.
I don't think people that make $120,000 a year got $30,000 to spend on plants every year.
Every year.
That seems. I mean, technically, you would have the money, but that is not the salary that affords hobbyist level this.
Yeah. No. That hobbyist level 40. What he's doing
this is not a hobby.
I told you, nigga, this is Arboretum level.
But he's acting like it's a hobby though.
Right.
To him, it's a hobby.
Man,
this motherfucker's telling you that he got a $30,000.
Man, to part of
look, the comment just said he said it's him and his aunt. What the fuck his aunt do?
His aunt is the motherfucker that got him in that tells him what plans to spend that ill-gotten money on because he don't know.
He better have an aunt help him water this shit.
Because
you can't water this shit and go to work.
Yeah, exactly. He needs to explain to motherfuckers how he paying for the water, how he got the time to water these. Like it's so much shit. I know he thought this was smart when he took this little interview, but it's so many unexplained questions. Like,
hold up. This motherfucker from our city. Well, from our city. The other one, he ain't really from here. But this motherfucker from our city. my grass was brown so much of this fucking summer. The majority of the summer, my grass was brown, golden. They
Fam,
ain't
my
a
man
grass
said,
color. They ain't a grass
fam,
color. My grass is typically, I take care of my grass. My grass is typically green. My grass is always cut. It's edged up and shit like that. I put down fertilizer and grass seeds. I got good grass. It's decent.
fam,
I take care of it.
fam, I'm
It
looking
was
at Hank. I'm looking
brown
at
for an extended period of time because we had a drought here. It wasn't no
man, I'm
water
looking
in this motherfucker. His shit
I'm
is
looking at
lush.
I'm looking at 2 hanging gardens. He got 2 patio. He got 2 balconies. And both of them motherfuckers got full lush hanging gardens on those motherfuckers.
The
Fam.
more I think about this shit, the more wild it becomes because I'm understanding the level of dexterity that this takes.
Hold on. And he's not growing these plants. The part of appreciation is growing them motherfuckers. This nigga
Can't
literally
grow
just go
them
out.
here.
Right.
None
He
of
just
these shits
literally
is
go
starting
out.
off at 7 feet.
He get these motherfuckers 20. He just go spend 20 bands to throw away for 3 months. Every year.
At the end of,
Every year.
Every fucking year.
He just throw away 20 bands. And then be at the picket line talking about, I can't survive. I can't survive. These kids are killing me. And I can't make ends meet. I'm fucking dying over here. Y'all won't give me no more overtime. Hey, what about the
I can't have
$40,000 every
I
year?
can't
Hey,
have a hey look,
hey.
police have been saying they can't have families because they can't afford them nor take care of them with the work schedule. It's hurting their families. Their
this nigga got
family life.
this nigga got just throw away 4 child support checks a year on fucking kids. On fucking
That
plants.
ain't just watering. That's talking to. That's raising them. You gotta raise them plants.
Hey, my
Yeah.
nigga.
You gotta go in the
That nigga
motherfucking.
said-
You gotta name them bitches.
That nigga said he was putting so much water in 3 of them plants that he had to replace his grass. He said the runoff from these 3 plants killed the grass right here, so I had to put pavers down. He was watering 3 of them plants so much.
Too much water. Too much water in a drought. In a drought.
He was watering them plants so much that they killed his fucking grass. Yeah, this shit crazy. Bananas, bonkers. And it just doesn't lend credence to a lot of things that we heard about the policeman's pay rate and scheduling.
And you find this shit out in the weirdest of ways of looking at that shit. Motherfuckers, it be in the places that they don't think people paying attention. This motherfucker just
like I said, the shit.
He was winning a little flower competition.
Hey, this was so crazy. This was so crazy. Y'all see, I didn't put the koi fish bitch in this motherfucker because neither one of them are strange by themselves, but together it goes like
how much money y'all motherfuckers making?
Wait, so hold on. You got 50,000 extra? I thought she may have did some underhanded shit. She may have hit the lottery or something. So no, all the cops just got these esoteric ass hobbies that they got 40 or 50,000 expendable dollars, 20 hours a week to dedicate. All the shit that y'all say y'all don't have. Y'all got it for this hobby. But for the news conference,
we broke. They need to pay us more. They trying to defund police. Hey, look, before anybody gets started, this is our politically correct stance on the situation. Because we are sitting here trying to legitimize we're trying to legitimize the money that these cops are making. We're trying to say that they made it from working actual hours, being paid from their police salary. We're not saying
where they really get their money from.
That these motherfuckers is actually stealing out here stealing money.
No one said they were stealing money from drug dealers.
We ain't said that they working with drug dealers getting paid by other motherfuckers.
We didn't go nowhere deep in this conspiracy as we could. We're just cursory conspiracy right here that these niggas getting money that they wait. Matter of fact, this cursory conspiracy don't even go to the money. They're just whiners. This conspiracy is now that they are whining. Any other time that they whining, we could get real deep in this conspiracy about, hey, maybe they're not whining. Maybe these funds is coming from someplace. But now we're gonna keep it cute, as the ladies would say, and just say these niggas is whining. This conspiracy theory is just pointing a finger at undue complaints right now. But let one of these niggas come up with be the Marble King of Chicago. So he just got the illest marble floors in all of Chicago. He got marble. He got raw marble from like what? Raw marble from steel in the floor.
You better be flexing with some organic shit.
Right, that
Because
nigga go come in
organic
there,
gives the sense of cost effectiveness. You start coming with natural stones in your crib, waterfalls
right,
and shit.
That nigga go come in there and say, hey, well, I wasn't really into marble, but then this fucking 13th century Prussian pillar came in, and I started there. Like, what? 13th century Prussian pillar? You know, Prussian place no more, nigga.
I'm telling you right now, if you run a task force, gang unit, whatever the fuck may have you be it, whatever. If you got running water in your crib, you know what I mean, out the faucet.
Fam.
I mean,
we gonna see.
I put this fountain in, you know what I'm saying? It look nice. I got this tank right here. It's too much.
Hey, this nigga, we gonna see the next nigga.
We know we know you Denzel from Training Day.
Hey, the next nigga gonna have a fucking he gonna win a footstool competition. He just gonna have designer footstools. Hey, we gonna look at the shit, right? And we ain't gonna think nothing of it. He just gonna be a footstool hobbyist. Motherfucker gonna say, well, this Ottoman is from the Ottoman Empire. oh, this nigga here.
So you got Ottomans?
Man, this nigga got Ottomans with fucking Egyptian silk.
Nigga, you putting your feet on $50,000 worth of shit.
$50,000 worth of shit. Hey, speaking of motherfuckers not appreciating shit properly though, let's get into. I want to get into this this gentleman. His name is Keith something. I can't remember what his last name was. Keith Lee.
Oh, Keith
I believe
Lee.
it's Keith Lee.
Yeah, it is. That nigga, I was just talking about this nigga earlier today. Boy, you bet. Hey, that nigga's protected, man. You better in certain circles. You can't say nothing wrong with that nigga about that nigga.
Hey, look.
That's Keith Jesus Lee.
Hey, look, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what his name is. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, look, I ain't got no problem with this motherfucker.
No, I don't have no problem with the nigga. My only thing is, I fucks with the nigga. He's a real cool kid. My only thing is, I thought he was slow, but his review voice ain't his real voice.
He giving you his impersonation?
Bro, he's not autistic in the least bit. He sounds like one of us. If you just look at his regular Instagram channel, you're like, yeah, what up, my nigga? But that whole and I went to Five Guys to get a burger. That shit is not his real voice. I thought the kid was slow. And I think that's what he banking on. He's like, hey, motherfuckers think I'm slow. They gonna fucking support me harder. Hey, and here's my findings. But if you listen to his channel, they're like, man, I'm fucking these hoes, man. Me and my bitch over here on 43rd, nigga. We on 43rd with the 43rd, nigga.
I've never listened to his channel, but he's done something interesting that has made the news recently. He's been reviewing restaurants to the tune where he's got like 1.6 million followers on Instagram. I think it is. But he reviews places. He went viral this past weekend because he went to Atlanta and started reviewing shit. He's been up here recently. A couple weeks ago, he was up here, reviewed a couple restaurants. Gave most of them, I thought, pretty decent reviews. He had a very polarizing view about Chicago's chicken scene. I think.
Yeah, Uncle Remus nigga.
Hey, hold on, man. We done already
I think
almost had to fuck Wale up.
I thought he put Shark second, Uncle Remus third.
We almost had to
Sharks.
fuck
All
Wale
right.
up, man. What this nigga say?
He said that Harold's was the chicken.
Okay.
I believe he said that. I could have it wrong. I've been drinking.
All right.
I believe he said
I mean,
Harold's was it. Then it was Sharks. Uncle Remus was after that.
I ain't mad at that.
I ain't mad at it either, but you
That's
also not from the west side. You also ain't from the south side either. You ain't from none of the sides no more. Out of
I am
towner.
from the South Side.
Out of towner.
Hey,
Hey, they just put the
hey. Do we think Wale really didn't like Harold's
the
chicken, or he just wanted to be the first nigga to say it?
He just wanted to say some shit.
I think so too. To this day, I really think he just wanted to be the first nigga to say some shit. Even though I think Harold's fell off. He don't have the comparative analysis to say that. He didn't have 92 Harold's for him to say some shit about
Harold's
his
and Griffin
2012.
and
What? Is that me froze or you froze?
No, that was me froze.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm not froze.
He don't have a 92 Harold's comparative analysis to base on his 2012 Harold's. So I don't think when he got his 2000, when he said it wasn't all that, I think he was just trying to shit on Chicago. Like I think he had heard so many good things, he just wanted to be the one. He's a contrarian.
I mean, he ain't shit on Harold's though. He shit on Uncle Remus. And he didn't really shit on it. He just gave it third.
I'm talking about
And
Wale, nigga. I'm talking about Wale.
my bad. You're right. I got to think about something else because I saw our asset drop off. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Wale, he just wanted to say something clever that he thought was clever.
Yeah.
That was it. That was all.
I don't even think it was clever. That shit was just anti for anti's sake. It's just too many people was picking up Harold's. And so he wanted to be the one motherfucker because people come from all around the world talk about Harold. And he wanted to be the one motherfucker. That wasn't all that.
Yeah, overrated.
But he kind of
what rating did you get?
Hey, the funniest shit is he kind of fixed my attitude though. Like I kind of make sure I'm not being just a contrarian now. Like because of that, I'm like, there's no way. Because I've been to fucking Philly and Baltimore, that whole DMV area, ain't shit to eat out there. Nothing. So there's no way in hell he thought
nothing.
There's no way in hell he thought Harold's was.
I had the little rice and chicken bullshit.
I've had everything to eat out there. Me and my niggas went and bought a whole restaurant's whole menu, and it was called Black Sheep in Baltimore, and that motherfucker, it wasn't it. So I know that nigga didn't get hit.
We went to Philly. I didn't get a cheesesteak. Ran up them damn stairs. I didn't get a cheesesteak though. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. But all the other food that I had that was overrated in the month. It wasn't nothing good. And I'm a food snob. I'm from Chicago. Of course, I'm a food snob.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But anyway, producer, go ahead and play what you was finna play because I don't know where you finna go with his videos. But I've seen a couple of them. I don't know what this one is though. Go ahead and play it. Where you want to play that though?
This is a recap of everything that's happened this week, the good and the not so good. Let's talk about it. Let's just address the elephant in the room. These two videos were posted yesterday.
Make sure if they get food, we'll sit out.
Long story short, me and my family tried to go to old lady game, and that situation just wasn't for me. And I want to be very clear. Usually when celebrities come in, they want to be treated like that. I'm not a celebrity. I'm a normal person. So I get that employee was just trying to do her job. I'm just not the target audience for that kind of treatment. So we went to another place. We went to the Toast on Linux timeline. We went to old lady game. I shot the video. We left and went to Toast on Linux. Toast on Linux is where those two videos were taken. I had no intention of shooting a video. We just went to eat food. We walked up. It was a 2.5 hour wait time. But the people that were waiting were dressed to the nines, head to toe. In Atlanta, people go to brunch, so they expect to wait. We didn't know that. While I was there, me and my wife took a picture with a lady who does food reviews. She has nothing to do with the situation other than the fact that we took a picture together while she was eating. They said it was a 2.5 hour wait time. We said, okay, we're going to go somewhere else. While we walked out, the entire staff walked out behind us. They attempted to implore us to stay and said that we could sit down immediately. Again, I'm not the target audience for that. Usually, I I would just leave. But before we left, we saw 2 cars with 2 people in each car. So they were separate. It was 2 girls in one car over here. It was 2 girls in one car over here. One car had been waiting for an hour and a half. The other car had been waiting for an hour. One car was trying to do takeout. One car was trying to sit down. So again, the people that were waiting inside that were dressed to the nines, they didn't mind waiting. But the people that were sitting in these cars, I didn't like that. So the owner and the manager walked out and they offered us a table for us to be able to sit down. Family that we would do takeout, but we wouldn't eat in the restaurant. And the only way we would do takeout is if they gave the table that they was gonna get us to the 2 girls that was sitting in this car, which they did. On top of that, they had to make sure the girls that was sitting in this car got takeout before we did, which again, they did. The staff and the owner were extremely accommodating. They were nice, they were accommodating, they were professional. And again, that's just my experience. When we got the food, we all enjoyed it. Personally, the food was good.
Pause
But
it.
again,
Pause it. Pause it.
I
Pause
would
it.
just
Pause.
eat.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Pay for our
Pause.
food, and I tipped the waitress $500.
That restaurant's not a nice restaurant. They're not accommodating. They're accommodating to you. That has
Yeah.
nothing to do with their actual
Stance
abilities, because
towards
they had a
everybody else.
table ready for you, but
Not motherfuckers that was waiting for an hour and a half.
it was fuck you to the motherfucker waiting an hour and a half that wanted the table also. You had one ready and available for you, but their response to the motherfucker waiting was fuck. And look, I ain't even gonna get into his review. He don't want to be mean. I'm gonna be mean though. And I don't even know the fucking
Yeah.
restaurant, but I'm gonna just point out shit when I hear it. They're gonna give you a table and keep the motherfucker waiting for an hour and a half. Waiting
Yeah, they was gonna still be waiting.
for indiscriminate amount of time.
What's the issue with that?
The issue is that the restaurant you have it available to give to the consumer. Give it to the consumer that is warranted it, that deserves it. Meaning you waited the longest amount of time, you get the table. Not you are more popular, so you're more important. So
That's not
I'll
how
take
business
your
works.
$12 over this other motherfucker's $12 because your $12 is worth more.
That's not how
To the
business works.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck how
finna
you
get
think
the
business
motherfucker-
work, but to the people who have to actually experience the business, that's how business works. And that is why a lot of these restaurants, a lot of these establishments get these negative reviews, because if you are not a motherfucker with 1.6 million followers, you get crappy service. And if your service is crappy, your restaurant's reviews and reputation would be a shit. And no amount of one-off individuals that has a couple of reviews, a couple of viewers that likes your shit is gonna make it different, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion, because your opinion has proved this kid here has saved whole restaurants. So your opinion is just completely just
Hey, look,
fucking out
you
your
can
ass
say
now.
that, but the fact that his opinion has saved whole restaurants, conversely, you could say his opinion has destroyed whole restaurants. And if said restaurants that his opinion has destroyed would have just acted in the best interest of the next customer and not the best, most influential customer, they would have also been saved. But they got
All right,
destroyed
what
because of their
are we
service.
doing?
All right,
What are we doing?
but logic checks out though, right?
No.
Cool. All right, man.
What are we doing here? So I'm not finna serve Michael Jordan. I'm finna make Michael Jordan wait. What the fuck are we finna?
No. Hold on. So what he's saying is, if this restaurant was,
Yeah, God don't want to hear that shit neither.
Nah, man. Hey, look. Just because you got,
I didn't interrupt him.
You got 5 uninterrupted minutes of internet service for this particular situation, don't mean that what he said wasn't valuable or wasn't be important or whatever. He might have agreed with you. You never know.
No, that nigga was trying to explain.
All I'm saying, but it makes perfect sense though. If you treat, if you make a habit of only catering to people or only trying to do good by people whom you think have an influence and ignore or treat like shit the rest of the individuals, understand you are going to have a practice in which you choose to shit on the masses and cater to the few. And
listen
few
to what you
aren't
said.
going to support your business. The few are going
hey.
to be the reason why you are out of business soon.
Listen to what you said again. and tell me how the fuck that makes sense. I'm gonna cater to the people who gonna make my business thrive, or I'm gonna cater to the fuck them bitches sitting in the car. I'm finna cater to the motherfucker that's finna make my business thrive. Who's proven
But
to
he's
make my
not going
business
to make
thrive.
my business thrive.
Hold on,
Though.
hold on. By
Because he's
happenstance.
going to see.
Hold on.
Because
By
hey, look,
happenstance.
because this motherfucker does the exact opposite. When you have horrible service, he sees it, he points it out, and he talks about it. And motherfuckers who are actually listening understand what the fuck is going on. Ooh, that restaurant don't sound like a good restaurant to me. They was finna have them motherfuckers waiting in the fucking car where they was gonna break their neck to serve this motherfucker. Oh, so they don't value my actual dollars because his meal. They don't give a fuck about what I'm spending. They give a fuck about what my influence would possibly be for them.
What their bottom line is, correct.
That's not your bottom line. Your bottom line is motherfuckers customers spending money at your business.
Fam, we got you on tape trying to dance all around that shit.
What dancing? Where? How? Where? Tell me.
You just didn't want to say what that we want a business, or is their business bringing in money? What? You was trying to say everything but that.
I'm not trying to say everything but that. What I'm trying to tell you is when you do shitty shit to people, it is understood. And when it's understood, your business is probably going to fail.
That's not happening here. Michael Jordan came to the restaurant. We let Michael Jordan butt the line, as we should. So, because Michael Jordan want to be fucking righteous indignation, S.O.S. got to talk about this shit. Fam.
Yes.
That's what the fuck is supposed to happen.
Yes, because Michael Jordan is not coming to your restaurant every day. And if you want to build your restaurant on the one single day that you serve Michael Jordan and think that you're going to be able to sell that to a populace that has to be here, live here, and frequent you on a regular basis, but get shitted on by you on a regular basis, and then expect them to turn around and give you their money on a regular basis is asinine. It does you better to treat the people better. Just don't be a shitty person is a very good mantra to have. Don't be shitty.
No,
meaning don't be unfair in situations.
You know what? I think is happening here, and here's just me just pulling shit out my ass like everybody in this goddamn particular case. Hey, I think his popularity is waning, so he's doing this stupid ass shit that makes absolutely no sense to get a rise, because there's no place on earth. There's no place on earth that considers a celebrity hopping the line as bad customer service. Nobody, no place. Not them two bitches who he jumped in front of. Nobody.
Hey, look, when you stand in the line and
nobody.
You don't give a fuck. You don't. I'm asking you. You don't give a fuck. You cool with that? That's all right with you? You've been sitting here for an hour and a half, but this motherfucker walk in. He been here 2 minutes. He just walked in to the table. They don't make you feel. They don't make you feel a certain way about that establishment that y'all had a table available for motherfuckers in 5 minutes. But for me, it wasn't. I'm asking you a question. Yes or no?
I'm answering. The only people that have been mad about that have venereal diseases.
Bet it up. Mr. Professional, same question to you.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
I put my motherfucking shoes on just like that nigga. I've heard that before. I've heard that. That's how niggas get shot, fam. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I understand why restaurants do it, but I would still be pissed. And I wouldn't.
You wouldn't make a fucking TikTok because it's business as usual, right?
I wouldn't be business as usual. I mean, it's understandable, but I'm not for to deal with that shit, and I'm not gonna stay there. I'm not gonna keep waiting, and I probably ain't coming back.
Hey, yo, Curtis, I'd be pissed too. I'm gonna hit the motherfucking roof. I'm gonna tell you right now, that motherfucking money spent just like my money, nigga. What's up?
You know what this
saying all
sound
that
like?
shit.
A
I'm
bunch of
saying
niggas
all
that
that
don't
shit.
skip
Well,
the
me
line.
not me personally, because I'm not gonna argue with you to spend my money with you. I'm not finna fight you to give you money ever,
It sounds like a
ever.
bunch of niggas that don't never skip the line.
But the proverbial me, the motherfuckers that exist
Hey, look,
in the
I'm gonna
ether
back out
is
this
gonna sit there
conversation.
and argue. My money spent just like that nigga money. How the fuck is he going in
I'm
front of me? You
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
step out
sit
this
there and stand.
conversation.
You're not gonna sit there and let a motherfucker just jump the line in front of you. And I know you not. You wanna let the motherfucker
I,
do it at Home Depot? I don't give a fuck if Bob Vila walked in front of you with 7 pallets of drywall. You gonna say fuck that nigga after me when I get my Snickers? Cause you need buying the fucking tool. You need buy the tool. You just in the motherfucker with somebody else. Get some other shit.
Fam.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this gallon of
I,
paint.
I'm,
But we gonna
I'm,
wait. I don't give a fuck. I've been in this motherfucking
again,
Home Depot for 25 fucking minutes. I've been in this
I'm gonna
line
have to,
for
I'm gonna
25
have to,
minutes. I ain't finna. You know you finna do that, fam. Stop
I'm gonna have
bullshit.
to recuse. I'm gonna have to recuse myself because I get escorted to the front often, so I don't know what the
Hey,
fuck
look,
y'all talking about.
bullshit.
I am
You know,
flabbergasted that
I've
we
been
even
with you waiting in
having this.
line though, right?
I get escorted to the front often, and I'm fucking flabbergasted that we are having this discussion
The
from
front
this.
of the store to get put out, maybe.
Hey, I get escorted to front of lines often. I am
Look, that was a
flabbergasted
good one.
that
That
we are
was a good
having
one.
this
That was a
discussion.
good one. That was a good one. You got to acknowledge that one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, because I just got flashbacks to Hollywood Park.
Hey, we can motherfucking we can motherfucking have this. We can have the jokes.
Definitely got kicked out of Hollywood Park.
I've been kicked out of a lot of places. I've been in a lot of lines, but I've also understand this. And I'm not gonna even act like this is a topic of discussion. And I'm upset that y'all got me talking about it this long. But this is one place again where I was just making sure you niggas was serious, because I be fucking lost every time.
Oh, I'm dead ass serious. I don't give a fuck who coming in this bitch. If I've been sitting here for an hour and a half, 2 hours to get a table, I don't give a fuck. I want my table now.
You finna
If
go
this
somewhere
motherfucker
else.
coming in here getting a table, I'm not staying here. And I know you,
You
as the
finna go.
restaurant owner, might be like, well, fuck you, take your business elsewhere. But guess what? I'm okay with doing that. And if more motherfuckers had a little bit of spine and self-respect, they would also take their business elsewhere. And maybe motherfuckers would start to understand that you can't build a business off of celebrity motherfucking appearances, because
yes, you
the
can.
people are, no, you can't, because if you treat people like shit, if people stop accepting being treated like shit, they're not gonna stay there any motherfucking more. They're gonna leave, and you're gonna say treating people like shit ain't working the fuck out. I know I yelled all
So
that.
in your imaginary world, we're talking about the real one. This is exactly how the world works. And you saying if woulda, coulda, shoulda. Okay, if woulda, coulda, shoulda, a lot of shit will happen. This is the real world. We're talking about the real world. And I don't understand how we're discussing it in the real world.
In the real world, I don't get disrespected and give nobody my money. Period. That's in the real world. And if more motherfuckers acted like that, the real world will be a better fucking place. Now, the way the world is fucked up, the world is fucked up. If you are okay with being disrespected, that is on you. But I won't tolerate that shit, not for a second, not for anybody. Because I'm not going to sit here and tell you or tell anybody else that that man is greater than me because he got a bigger bank account, or he has more followers somewhere, or he is more known any motherfucking where. I don't give a damn. I'll whoop that nigga ass if it needs to be that motherfucker. I don't give what the fuck are we talking about? I gotta fight him or you, or him and you. I don't give a fuck.
I'm almost positive that you stood in line and
I'm
watched
popping
niggas
off
walk
at the
around
restaurant, and you're gonna hear all these words. Definitely.
I'm almost positive that you stood in line and watched the nigga walk right around you, and you stood your ass in that line. I'm almost positive because we all have.
Only
like,
time
so what the
I have ever, only time
about?
I have ever, I'm gonna tell you, only time I have ever stood there and watched a motherfucker walk in front of me to get some shit that I was standing there to get is if that motherfucker paid a premium to do it. Meaning, you can skip the line in front of me, and me knowing you skipping the line in front of me because you're paying more. Okay, cool. But if I don't know you paying, hey, look, it is what it is. If I'm standing in the fucking club line, one, good luck. Two, if motherfuckers is jumping the line in front of me, okay, cool. You're paying more. I know that I can get into the club if I pay this extra amount of money. But what we're talking about is me not having the same opportunity as that motherfucker to do the same thing.
I
If
just
that
got the only
motherfucker
real
want to come
answer
in
on
here,
this
that
motherfucker.
motherfucker want to come in here and break bank and do all that shit. Okay, cool, whatever, woo,
Hey,
wop, that's fine. But
we just got the only real answer. I'm fucking slow. Put that shit up again.
I don't
That's
know
the only real answer. Anybody who got a problem with this shit is fucking slow.
this may be contradictory, but I have been escorted to the front of the line at restaurants, special events, etc.
AKA, I'm
LOL.
fucking slow.
Although I'd be pissed, I'm not. What did I say? I'm not gonna fight about it though. Hey, look, that's you. I'm fighting about it, fam. I'm not. I'm not staying here. And I'm leaving. I'm probably gonna. I might do it in a huff. I might not. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm not standing in line after this shit, man. No, I'm out. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I respect dude for being. It's for holding that line. I'm out.
I'm almost
I
positive
don't.
in
I
this
don't
new
fuck
damn
with
age.
places that's just. I don't fuck with people that just fuck with me because they think I'm a certain way.
Okay, all
And
right,
look,
all
I
right.
was just telling Candace. I was just telling Candace earlier today. I was out with a motherfucker at a restaurant that I ain't gonna name because fuck them, they ain't giving me no motherfucking money. But it's upper echelon type of establishment in one of the suburbs of Chicago. I bumped into a motherfucker I went to college with out there. That motherfucker looked at me, said, "Man, what you doing up here?" And then got excited. Nigga ain't never been excited to see me ever in motherfucking life. But now this motherfucker want to have all this motherfucking conversation with me and shit and try to talk and shit. Like, I don't want to talk to you, fam. I don't fuck with you like that. I don't fuck with people who only fuck with me because of what they think I have access to, regardless of my access to it. I know what the fuck I got access to. I know where my plugs is at. I don't fuck with you because you fuck with me because of my plug. If you don't fuck with me because of me, I don't fuck with you. If I'm going to a restaurant as a motherfucker that has some juice or whatever, and you don't fuck with me, you just fuck with me because you think I could do some shit for. I'm not fucking with your restaurant. That's just me personally. So that's how I'll get it. I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker being. I'm not spending my money at no fucking place that a motherfucker jump a line in front of me. Ain't finna happen.
That's not the issue. That's not the issue.
What's the issue?
That's
Then?
all
What was you
fine
saying?
and dandy.
Okay.
The issue is S.O.S. talking about it. That's it. That shit. This shit is the most non-fucking topic.
Hey, look, why we can't talk? This is the actual conversation, fam. What the fuck you mean we can't talk about it? We actually talking about it now. We have a difference of opinion on the shit.
No, we don't.
What you mean?
We don't have a difference of opinion. This is one of many of we don't have a difference of opinion.
We don't have a different opinion. We don't have a different opinion.
It's one of those many times where it's human nature to be slightly annoyed that you have been waiting in line and somebody just walked around you, but to cause this conversation is fucking laughable. And he's doing it because he's probably waning and needs his audience. But why we are doing it is the problem. And that's what the world needs to stop doing.
I thought this was his whole. I thought this was his whole channel. I thought this was all he did was go to. I thought this was his whole thing. He goes to restaurants and tells you about this experience and the food and shit.
Yes, but all of that shit, fam. But what he's saying is a non-issue. He's a
to you, no, but to plenty of people, it is a thing.
It's not a thing to civilization. It's a thing we all know is a thing. Like this. Like I'm almost like, what the fuck? I don't even know what angle to fucking have this conversation at.
All right, so
hey, look.
At this point,
have it at this angle.
Hold on. At this point, this conversation ain't got shit to do with him. It's just about if you standing in line and the motherfucker get in front of you, are you pissed off?
Now that cool, yeah.
That's where I'm at with it. Like, yeah, I will.
I'm at with it.
I will take this walk to the front of the line and walk around other motherfuckers. But if I was the motherfucker being walked around, I'd be pissed.
A random motherfucker Hey, but if it's Mike Tyson, there go Mike Tyson. You would say that. He would say that. Neither one of us is going, I'm leaving this establishment. They just gave Mike Tyson a table. And that's what we're sitting here
I don't
saying
know what
right
you think I think of Mike Tyson, but I'm not sitting here. I'm not happy Mike Tyson getting this steak before I'm getting my steak.
Man.
That don't make me feel good about not getting my steak yet. Well, I mean, it is Mike though.
No, it ain't got shit to do
I've
with you
never been
feeling
that type
good.
of nigga. I've never been that nigga. Well, it is Mike though.
Nope, you don't have one opinion one way or the other. You go, there go Mike Tyson. Didn't know he was in the restaurant. And that's the end.
Wait, what?
You
this ain't the scenario we was talking about.
Right.
You
Because
changing the
until Mike
scenario.
Tyson, hold
You're
on.
changing the scenario.
Now,
But go ahead and
I'm
change
not
it. Be
changing the
cool with that.
scenario. I changed the celebrity. All I changed was
No,
the
you changed the
celebrity.
scenario, fam. No, you said, "Ooh, there's Mike Tyson in the restaurant." No, if I see Mike Tyson walk around me, fam, I'm telling you, I'm pissed.
Again.
What?
And the first thing you gonna think is, and this is how I know you full of shit. First thing you gonna think is, oh, Mike Tyson had a 7:00 reservation.
Nope.
You're not immediately thinking Mike Tyson just scooped you.
Nope.
You thinking Mike Tyson planned to come here. Mike Tyson planned this shit weeks ago. You're not thinking that this motherfucker scooped you.
Nope. Because I'm a mama's son, first of all, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I already asked these motherfuckers they take reservations, and I know they don't take reservations.
But Mike Tyson can get a reservation.
Fuck you. Nope. You said no reservations. Try again.
Oh, come on.
It's no come on. I'm telling you the truth. You don't want to accept a motherfucker telling you what it is, and it is what it is, motherfucker. You think I'm gonna be enamored with Mike Tyson, and while I might be like, oh, that's Mike Tyson. Yeah, still, I want my motherfucking table. I'm not gonna be sitting here with this extra shit. No, Mike don't get to go in front of me because you say it's Mike.
I guarantee you're gonna watch him go to the front and wait your extra 15 minutes.
I'm not.
I guarantee you.
I'm not.
Watch that nigga walk to the front. And just like Curtis said, I'd be pissed, but I stand there.
Hey, look. You fucking up your guarantee, because don't guarantee that shit on me, because I'm not standing there. You be fucking that up. You be losing that one. I'm telling you. Don't bet that on me. You're going to lose. I'm not standing there, fam. I'm not Theo. I'm not finna wait in the lobby while I saw Cockroach dance with my bitch. And if I did wait on Cockroach in the lobby while he was dancing with my bitch, I guarantee you I'm hooking off on Cockroach, because I'm stupid enough to just get madder and madder as the show goes on. I'm not going to calm down, fam. Every time I glance up and this motherfucker is doing one of my moves, I showed that nigga that shit. Pause. The motherfucker would hit a Dougie like that before I would hit a Dougie. Like, what else? I'm petty. Call it immature, whatever the fuck. It is what it is. I'm me.
All right, so I'm going to assume that Mike Tyson got a goddamn reservation. I'm going to assume the motherfucker got a reservation.
He the fuck is too.
All right, but if I'm fit to get ready to go to my goddamn table, motherfucker call me, all right, we got your table ready. And then motherfucker come in and whisper to him, all right, we actually don't have your table ready. We're going to give your table to Mike Tyson. He's coming in. Your table will be ready in another 15 minutes.
See how far you have to take this to make that offensive?
It ain't that far. It's just, I'm just assuming, if you motherfuckers, if you niggas would actually take a minute and shut the fuck up and listen, I will continue my fucking sentence. Like, goddamn. You niggas been talking for 45 goddamn minutes straight. Can I finish 2 sentences?
I mean, I do.
While I still have fucking internet connection?
I do that.
Okay. Oh. So, yes. I don't have to go that fucking far. I am going to assume the motherfucker has a reservation. Anybody that walks up before me while I'm waiting, I just assume they have a reservation until they fucking call my name. But to find out that the motherfucker ain't got a reservation and ain't been waiting as long as me, yes, I'm gonna be pissed. And that don't mean it has to be a fucking celebrity. It can literally be anybody. It can be the goddamn manager's sister. for all I fucking care. Any motherfucker that I know ain't been waiting as long as me and ain't got no fucking reservation, and just so happened to come up on the table that should have been mine, I'm pissed. So yes, that is my position. Y'all motherfuckers continue talking for 45 consecutive minutes. Go.
So your position is, as it is non-offensive. But if a motherfucker whispered to you and stopped you as you was going, if some old bunch of other shit happened, then it's out of the ordinary.
No, if I know that this motherfucker is just showing up and getting the table, then yeah, I'm pissed and I'm out.
Again, so if he knows.
If he knows.
So if Keith get there the next day, Keith come flagging all y'all ass down, telling y'all what's going on. Otherwise, you're just gonna assume he has a reservation.
Yeah.
Correct. Right. So why is S.O.S talking about this shit instead of just roasting fucking Keith Lee? Why is S.O.S talking about this shit like it's an actual situation instead of roasting this nigga for floundering at fucking?
Because Keith Lee ain't do nothing wrong.
Because instead of roasting this nigga for clearly floundering for some attention.
He's not though. He's just giving restaurant reviews.
I don't know. I don't know if he's floundering for attention because I don't know shit about this nigga. So I don't know if he's floundering for attention. I don't know if he's extremely fucking popular in the food review circuit. I don't know shit about that. So I can't comment on that.
Hey, look, I didn't know this motherfucker until he came here and gave a review about Chicago chicken. And hey, look, I really don't even know what his review was, but I think it was Harold's 1, Sharks 2, Remus 3. And hey, look, I don't disagree with that ranking. I'm cool with that.
The fact that he said them people been waiting there for 3 hours and he skipped the line, that wasn't clear enough sign that he might be a little somebody.
I knew about the Harold's Remus Sharks thing before this. I'm telling you how I knew him. Introductory wise. That's how I got to know him. Didn't know shit else about him. This shit came up. I was like, oh. Then I started looking at this shit. I saw people talking some shit like you talking. How dare he decry black businesses and try to run down black businesses? What is he thinking? He needs to give them a chance. What is he doing? He's destroying the community and such. I saw that and I thought, how? And then I saw his reviews. I saw the one about the old lady gang, and he gave his opinion about it. I'm not finna send my mother and my wife in here and my sister in here, and you tell them an hour and a half, and then I walk in and you like, yeah, hey, I got one for you in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna say, ooh, look at how they love me. I'm still gonna be hung up on how you treated my wife and my mother, or my cousin and my sister, or my aunt and whoever the fuck else I sent in there before me. I'm gonna be hung up on how you treated them. I'm gonna have a problem with that. And I'm not gonna act like he did some shit that I wouldn't have done. That's how you treated my people. That's how you treated my people. That's how you treated my people. I'm cool. I don't want to be here.
You have a problem with them giving them the actual wait time. Like they didn't do anything. They gave them the actual wait time. He literally said people are expecting in Atlanta to wait 2.5 hours. So he do shit but give them the actual wait time.
Right.
May I interject? I'm sorry. Well, okay, what I was writing is I think that we've become accustomed to subpar service. You shouldn't have to wait 2 hours. It shouldn't be normal to wait 2 hours. It shouldn't be normal to wait an hour and a half. But it's just the way it is now. It's just the way it is now. And we've become accustomed to it that we think that it's normal, and it's not normal. So he's pointing out that it should not be. This is how it shouldn't be. These restaurants need to change their way of treating their customers because they already include the 20% gratuity. So they don't have to like treat you well in order to receive their tip because it's already in the bill. And we've become accustomed to being treated that way. So then there's another part in his Atlanta review that when he was at a restaurant where a waiter treated them, I think, the way that they should have been treated overall, patient, kind, respectful. They gave him like $1,000 tip because they're like, wow, this is just like excellent service. And I'm like, dang, that's how we should be treated overall when we go to a restaurant. But we're just so used to being treated poorly that we think, oh, well, it's okay because that's how they do it now. It's not okay.
I think he made a false equivalency to make a loose connection to the point that you're making. I can draw what you're saying from this scenario if I listen intently, but the the fact that he's using to support that being that his celebrity got him the first available table. I don't think that supports the business doing bad business. Now, if we talking about the 2.5 hour wait time, that may not be whatever caused that 2.5 wait time. But what we're talking about is him cutting the line. And I don't think that is anything outlandish. Someone with perceived celebrity status that is currently hot, that will currently drive up their business if he does a good review. They had no idea that he would be averse to receiving special treatment, as all celebrities wish to.
I think from it, he's trying to tell these restaurants that everyone should be treated fairly, that there shouldn't be a 2 hour wait time. And just
That's never
because I'm a celebrity, you should not jump me to the front of the line because everyone should be treated with a respectable timeline in which they should wait. Now, like I said, back to, and I think that's why he pointed out there were people who was dressed in that who was okay with waiting 2.5 hours because that's the norm in Atlanta. And that goes back to my point with we have become accustomed to being treated poorly in these restaurants,
Is
and
that the
that it's
business?
the norm to 2.5 hour wait.
Is
But
that
we
the
accept it. So we should
is that,
not accept it.
is that the businesses? Is that the businesses' fault that people flock when celebrities get there? So I should give the celebrity preferential treatment to keep them there. Is that the business's fault that that happens?
Well, I think the celebrity is saying that you should not even, it shouldn't even be a big deal when they're there because of the
That's the
fact you're treating
consumer.
everyone
Hey,
well.
look, fam. This is the thing. It's the restaurant's fault when they do whatever the fuck it is that they do because this restaurant is run by grown ass adults that are fully in charge of their decisions. Whatever the fuck it is that you decide to do is what you decide to do, and that's well and good. I cannot make you do something different, but what I can do is get the fuck out the line and go to fuck somewhere else, or and not give you my money. And you acting like I'm wrong for making that decision. I'm not telling the motherfucker that you can't exist the way you do. I'm saying, in my opinion, I don't think that the way that you exist in is conducive for your long-term success. Because I don't think you could build a business long term off of your celebrity hotness. That's why so many of these motherfucking establishments go out of business so frequently, is because they build themselves on sizzle and not substance. But when you build yourself on substance, you'll be able to sustain. But do
Hey,
whatever it is, do whatever the fuck it is you want to do. That's cool with you. That's
hey,
cool for you.
hey,
But I don't
hey,
have to be here. And I have
hey,
enough respect for myself to be like, I'm out.
hey,
And
hey,
you
get off
acting
your
like I'm wrong
soapbox.
for doing that. That's crazy to
I'm
me.
acting like I don't know what the fuck world I'm in. Get off your soapbox. The people were told they were waiting 2.5 hours, so that wasn't the problem. So they were waiting there for the wait.
Because it was
We
fair.
SOS
That's what everybody's
podcast,
doing. We all waiting 2.5 hours. All right, cool.
right? SOS podcast, we are talking about a celebrity cutting the line. We're not talking about that 2.5 hour waiting because they were all okay with that. You know why? They stood in the
He pointed
line.
out the people that was in the car that went to get
He
takeout.
pointed out the
They were
people
not
that were in
okay.
the car that waited an hour. You know why they were okay with that? Because they were told and they were waiting there. What SOS
So as a
podcast is
person
talking
with
about?
and
No, what you saying?
Hey, look,
but
look.
he felt that it was unfair.
If
Exactly.
they told me
And
when
that's
I
why we
came
should
to the
roast him
thing,
because he's
real
an
quick,
idiot.
hold on. I'll tell you this. If you tell me when I come, it's a 45 minute, it's a 2 hour minute, it's a 2 hour wait, whatever time. It's 2 hours, and if we get somebody more important than you, then hey, look, it's 2 hours plus whoever that is. If you were to tell me that and I accept it, cool. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you tell me that off the jump, I'm gonna be like, all right, and I'm gonna just leave. So if that's your policy, then tell me that, and I'm cool with it. But what the contract is 2.5 hour wait time for a person we're serving to get a table.
All right, here's where we go to the disingenuous part of these conversations where I bow out. So, Dion, I'm asking you.
What up?
Your 2.5 hour wait, you're okay with it?
If
a celebrity walks up, do you think that was already in the diaspora that motherfucker's going to the front of the line? Do you think a motherfucker need to tell you when you walk up, hey, if the slight chance a celebrity walks up, he gonna get a table before you, as this man just said? It needs to be in the contract. Do you think that that's already implicit? That if a celebrity walks up to my establishment, they will receive preferential fucking treatment?
I don't know if it's implicit, but I mean, I get why it happens. I don't. I mean, all right. So, do I think it's implicit? Yeah. Am I going to accept that? Probably not. Like, I think it's implicit because they realize that they probably gonna spend more money than me, and I understand that. And as a person that is ready to spend my money, the amount of money that I'm ready to spend, it's on them whether or not they want it. And if they feel like they want that money more than mine, all right, cool. You can have that money, but you ain't getting mine.
Okay. So did you think that restaurant made a bad decision? And you letting your check go? Because not everybody's going to leave. Matter of fact, when you leave, it's gonna open up room for the 8 more motherfuckers that those people call because now the celebrity's up here. So do you think you walking away was a bad decision for them? If they literally said fuck you to you on the way out the door, do you think that was a bad business decision by letting that celebrity cut the line, as we all know is going to happen?
Potentially, yeah. In the short term, no. Long term, yeah.
So if they have this mysterious celebrity coming by often, then yeah, it'll affect them. But if this random occurrence just randomly occurs,
no, I'm saying in long term, I am going to spend. I will probably spend more money in that restaurant than that celebrity will. Not on this one occurrence. So yeah, I would take your short money. But if I'm never coming back there, chances are that celebrity is never coming back there either. I'm more likely to come back there.
And that happened when Jay-Z came to Chicago, and he came to a restaurant and they took a picture, and then other people started flocking the restaurant afterwards. And what happened was they couldn't accommodate the people, so they, because is so many people that was coming and they had bad experiences, so they had to put out a I forget what it is, but they had to speak. They had to put out like something on Twitter or whatever. Yeah, to say that, we're sorry. Like, they had to apologize for their services, their poor
that's
services.
bolded for me, right?
I'm sorry.
Bolded. I said, that's bolded. that
No, well, I don't know if anyone was in line when Jay-Z was there. But what I'm saying is, yeah, people did come there, but then people received poor service. So you can say that, yeah, they can let that celebrity come and get in front of people. But let's say Dion is upset, now he's going to put a bad review. The celebrity's not going to put a review. What's going to happen is the restaurant is going to post a picture of the celebrity on their site. And then people are going to be like, oh, I'm interested in that. They might Google the restaurant, they look up the restaurants and they look at the reviews being bad because XYZ or whatever. Because the celebrity's not going to put a review. Your customer's going to
let me tell you how the real world works, though.
I know how the real world works.
So the Jay-Z.
But you tell me how it works in your eyes.
Jay-Z, because this is how the real world actually works. Jay-Z comes.
That's your perspective. You can tell me how your perspective of how it works.
Real world, the world. So Jay-Z comes.
In your eyes, sir.
Of the world, right.
Of your eyes.
The real world
That's how the world. That's how the world works in your eyes.
No,
from your point of view.
No, yeah, from your point of view. Real one works.
Yeah, you gonna keep doing that, and he gonna keep saying the real world. You gotta just let him say the real world.
No,
we all
from
understand
your point of
his
view.
perspective.
But yeah, the real world.
Candace, he's the only one talking. Of course, is his perspective, is his opinion.
Mm-hmm. He tries to throw insults while he's talking.
I know.
Go ahead.
We know what he's trying to do. You throwing your insult back. We both get. Everybody get that y'all both insulting each other. We get it. Everybody get it. At some point, one of y'all got to just move on with the rest of their speech. And since he has got to get his point off, it's got to be him. We heard you.
Ding, 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 ding.
You can respond.
It's like
you can respond and do it.
Let Tommy get his.
You can respond.
Let Tommy get his toy. Go ahead, little Tommy.
You can respond and do it.
Go ahead, little Tommy. Go ahead, little Tommy.
You can respond and do it afterwards. So
yeah, let the toddler go. Let the toddler talk.
Yes. Okay. So like I was saying, the real world, how the real world works, is that Jay-Z comes, those more people rush, and then that people is ready for the rush, and they accommodate by expanding the restaurant, opening S2 satellite grills. They accommodate the rush. See, we're not talking about motherfuckers who not ready for the rush, because that's why the celebrity was there. It's for the new motherfuckers. So yeah, Dion left and wrote a bad review. But the 20 motherfuckers that came to see Jay-Z that replaced Dion, they wrote a good one.
No, they didn't. That's the whole point. I'm telling you, they did not write a good review.
Because that place didn't accommodate the rush like a good business person. We're talking about people who followed the line.
Honestly, these people didn't either, which is why they got a bad review as well. Because these restaurants, that is what they are doing.
Here's the rub. Here's the rub. Oftentimes, it's going to be impossible to accommodate the rush adequately. There's going to be a way.
Conversation. I'm with you. The
reason why
it doesn't prove your point. I'm with you. Oftentimes people fail because of the rush. I'm with you.
And the reason
that's not your point.
And
it disproves your current point.
And the reason why successful restaurants are able to prosper is because how they handle rushes. It's not necessarily about you can be flooded. That can happen. You can have more than you expect, especially when someone of notoriety comes to your establishment and people get wind of it. When Michael Jackson wants to go to a Kentucky Fried Chicken in Gary, Indiana, and the young Freddie Gibbs is in the crowd, and Mike shut the whole KFC down. KFC wasn't expecting that. But KFC didn't kick motherfuckers out the line when they were waiting because Michael Jackson showed up to buy chicken.
They served him
his chicken first. I'm not done talking.
And he bought it all.
Let me finish.
And he bought it all.
Let me finish. I'm gonna tell you when you let me finish. You think you know what you're talking about, but you don't. So you don't kick the people that are in your line out that's buying your chicken. You serve them their chicken, and you tell Michael Jackson he can get this chicken. Let me get them out the way. I get these people out the way that's in my line. Okay, Mike. And I cut my line off. Much like when we're at a grocery store and there's lines and one of the checkers, the cashiers, is at the end of their shift and they cut their light off because they're done, but they're not done with the people that are in their line. They're gonna
Drug, what
leave.
up?
They're gonna leave, but they're gonna address them and deal with them adequately.
That's
So,
literally not what
so
happened in Michael Jackson.
I'm not finished. I'll be done in a second. So they tend to those people in their line, and then they get out. Those people serve at the KFC, they serve those individuals in line, and then they take care of Michael Jackson. The people at the restaurant that do it the right way, if I want that celebrity to be accommodated, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move heaven and earth to try to accommodate that celebrity. But what I'm not gonna do is just bump this individual. I'm gonna try to negotiate with that individual. I'm trying to talk to the individual. I'm trying to say, hey, look, I'm gonna comp your meal or whatever. Maybe I'll give you a gift certificate to come back at another time for a discount. Whatever. What? I'm gonna try to put that celebrity. I'm gonna put a table in my motherfucking office to put them somewhere private so they can sit down and do what they want to do. I'm gonna set a table up somewhere special where there ain't even national room for a fucking table. Really ain't supposed to be here, but because you will, my waiters is gonna walk around. I'll do some shit like that, but I'm not gonna bump Mr. Professional from his table when he's up next because you walk in, because that's just a bad precedent in my customers' minds. To me, that's just me, my little low perspective. That's just the way that I would get down with it. I don't want to set that bad precedent in my customer's mind. So I'm going to try to be accommodating. There's a way to do whatever it is that you need to do. It's about how you do it. But what you don't do is just bump an individual and say, well, yep, you got to wait. You got to still wait. Might be another 30 minutes for your partner. Sorry. It what it is. No, you don't just do that. You don't do no shit like that. You don't. You try to negotiate with those motherfuckers. You try to talk to those motherfuckers because that's what you do as a business. Because you're handling business, and business is supposed to be personal. Because when you make business personal, you often find yourself going out of fucking business. Because you got no business being in business when you're trying to handle business personally. You can't do it. And when you're trying to do a personable thing for a celebrity,
You're not doing
it's
a
not
personal thing.
business. It's not business. It's not good business. If that
We just
celebrity
said
were to
how
do
it's
a
good
commercial
business.
for you, that would be one thing. But a commercial is not that individual
We
inconveniencing my
already
customers, because my customers now write bad reviews. The ones that are going to come here and actually frequent my establishment and
hey,
buy food and purchase my shit. Now, I'm
hey,
gonna have an influx of motherfuckers that's gonna crowd my space trying to get water and bread and might buy a drink or two, but they ain't really getting my meat and potatoes. They ain't getting my motherfucking menu movers. They're not
hey,
buying the shit that's making me money. And this motherfucking celebrity is not gonna be here to draw these motherfuckers back here. And I
hey,
can't accommodate them with what I'm trying to build my business on, which is service, because
hey,
I'm trying to accommodate the celebrity that's here. So when they come
hey,
here, they don't even get the service that I'm to bring them back. So they're not coming back. I've alienated individuals that would possibly come back. So now I'm fucked. So this week, yeah, my shit was popping. My receipts ain't looking like that shit, looking like shit though, all that much. Maybe a little boom because this motherfucker tipped a little bit bigger. Okay, all right, great. But my overall receipts for the night ain't good because my night was shit. And then now next week, the motherfuckers ain't this motherfucker ain't coming back. He don't even live here. Now now the people that really want to come to restaurants and get a good experience, they're not coming here because they didn't get one last time. They was just trying to dick ride and see this motherfucker over here. They just came for him. They just came for that person, didn't get my good service. The people who would have got good service that actually wanted good service that were here in the first place, I alienated. Next Saturday, I'm fucked. That's all I had to say.
but you already said the wrong shit, which is that it was gonna be an influx next week. And if they handle that influx well, Then there's gonna be a big influx the week after that,
Why is
and
there an
that's the
influx
point.
next week? Why is there an influx next week?
Okay, the bigger crowd stays, no influx, but their business grew, which is the point. So you had to keep these motherfuckers fucking up that money. They had to get buried by the money and then do bad business because they couldn't handle all that extra money that came their way before this shit became a bad business choice. But if everything goes according to plan, it's never a bad business choice. So why is SOS talking about it for an hour and a half?
The bad business choice was not accommodating the people before the celebrity came in.
That we could talk about.
And I think that's what he was pointing out. So I guess that's where we differ.
I thought I said that.
Who? She meant Keith Lee, not you, nigga.
Yeah. Well,
No, I thought I said that.
I think that's why he left.
I thought Keith Lee said
Again,
that.
she's talking
I
about
thought
Keith Lee, not you.
I thought Keith Lee said that initially. That's what the whole thing was built on. I just gave you another example of it. I'm not saying I originated the idea of it. I was trying to explain it to you not getting it ass.
And what I'm trying to tell you is a celebrity can't pose that. He can't pose it.
Okay.
So you're not saying that he was wrong. You just saying he was the wrong person to say it.
Yes.
What I'm saying is
he's saying that he should understand that he's supposed to get special treatment because he's a celebrity. So he should.
What I'm saying is that
cool. Right,
preferential treatment comes with celebrity. That's what celebrity means, damn near. Preferential treatment.
But okay,
known,
can we think about it in this sense with him? Okay, so when you have food critics, generally, like in the past, they will write, reviews in the magazines or newspaper about restaurants and so forth. And a lot of times the restaurants don't know that the food critic is there because at that time, they don't know, they don't have a picture, or they just didn't know who they were. And they would try to find out who they were. So if his job is to be a food critic and to see how the restaurant operates as if he was a regular person, it's just that he's on the internet, so everybody know his face. That's why he sent in other people to see how they were going to treat. Because that's his whole thing, is to be a food critic to see how the restaurant treats its regular customers. So back in the day, they would sneak in and they would be acting as if they were like a regular customer, and they would write a review about their experience. And I believe that's exactly what he's doing as well. That's why he turned it down first, like getting special treatment, because he's a food critic and he wanted to be treated just like everyone else, so he can give a proper review of how it would be for the regular customer to come into that particular restaurant. Because of course, from a celebrity point of view, the way that he's going to say the restaurant operated is going to be great because he's going to always get have a great experience. But if he was a regular person, he wants to tell you, hey, this is how you're going to be treated when you come to this restaurant. And that was his point. That's his point overall on his page, to show people how they're going to be treated when they come to that restaurant.
Oh, all right. Well, the pushback to that is when he wants to do that anonymously, he has worn makeup to not be known as Keith Lee. So no, that's not what he was doing here. Here's my only opinion that I'm giving y'all. That nigga is losing followers, losing steam, and he brought up this non-ass fucking point to get fucking sheep talking. And I hate the SOS is in the fucking sheeple.
I don't think so. I disagree because I feel like it's shining a light to how we're being treated as customers in these restaurants, and it needs to change across the board.
He didn't even say anything about why they were waiting 2.5 hours.
Hey, look, real quick.
Maybe the place was just popular.
Hey, look, real quick. So your postulation is that he's doing this because he's doing this because he's losing followers and he's not generating the the attention that he was. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
What is he doing different now than he's got on from doing? Because I thought this was his whole thing from the jump. I thought he just talked about his experiences at restaurants, whether it be good or bad. I thought that's what he always did.
My nigga, he's doing what you're doing now is playing oblivious. That's what.
Okay, you're not going
That's
to
what
address
he's doing. I just addressed it. He's playing oblivious.
So has he always played oblivious then? I
No,
mean,
no.
no. So you're saying that
just
he's
played-
different now than he was then?
Yes. His shit usually stands on the merit of going to talk to this restaurant about the restaurant, not the merit of him being pushed to the front. And now he got a problem with cutting the line.
Well, because this is his experience in Atlanta. Maybe he didn't experience that in other places. That's why he pointed it out. Every restaurant that he went to in Atlanta, he was like, "Oh, this must be the norm," because it just wasn't normal for him in other cities. And he noticed that Atlanta was a whole different beast to how they treat their customers. Like, not only that, he said, "Oh, you can't order takeout in Atlanta in a lot of restaurants. You can't make reservations in Atlanta in a lot of restaurants." So those were things he pointed out in addition to him having to, him leaving and then them coming in or whatever.
Right.
That's where
Wasn't the only restaurant that he went in, and went in to like did the table shit was the old lady gang. The
No. Oh.
the real milk and honey. Did he go in there?
I don't even know. To be
I
honest,
don't
I don't
think he
even
went in
know.
the real milk and honey and did
He
like the
went into
whole.
2 obscure restaurants that someone posted, and then Drunk just talked about that too. He said, guys can read that. I seen another video from Atlanta where he sent his family in, not knowing it was him, and they accommodated them after closing. He gave them like $2,600.
Yeah,
And
I said
I
there's a
think
video.
I think that's the same one where he gave $1,000 at first, and then he gave another 1,000 to the waiter himself outside. It's like, don't split this with anyone. This is just yours.
I mean,
Uh,
whatever it is, but it's not like his whole thing is just shitting on people. His whole thing is just giving his experience, and he said, I don't think Keith is losing steam. Hey, look, another thing
I
is a
don't
lot
think
of
he
these
is either.
restaurants was
But
asking him to come review the restaurant.
I don't think he loses steam either. But what we view about celebrities and what celebrities view about celebrities are often different. They feel they're using steam often when
So
shit.
now you a mind reader. That's what's up.
My whole postulation was from guessing, sir. So that quip don't even make sense at this junction.
All right, cool. Hey, look,
I just said my whole postulation was that he's losing steam, so he's making this up. So why
right.
didn't you use that
Your
quip
whole
then?
postulation was he's losing steam. Hey, look, you didn't make a differential statement as to whether or not it was him perceiving he was losing steam or that he was actually losing steam. Like his views were going down, and it wasn't a him being in his head thing, and it was an actual real thing that was happening. You never made that distinction, so forgive the confusion. My bad.
Hey, bud, that wasn't the mind reading part. The mind reading part was that he's making it up. See?
That's what I was referring to. The mind reading part that he's making. But
no. You just said the mind reading part about something totally different that you don't even remember now.
No, I remember exactly what I said, fam.
What was it?
You are of the mindset that you're stating that he is under the impression that he is losing steam, and you were speaking from that standpoint. But earlier you made no distinction from the differential of the reality of his actual viewership declining or his perceived reality of his steam or his clout somehow diminishing. You made no differential between those
Right.
particular things.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
seemed like you were
So
trying
that's
to
the mind reading
make
joke,
your
right?
argument based on because you was acting like I was confused about the fuck shit I was saying. I'm not. Hey,
Nope.
so you was
Nope.
make
You
so
back
you got it,
confused.
you got it, you got what?
No,
You got it,
no, no,
you
no.
got it,
Look, this is you moving
do
the
you understand
goalpost.
that I understood what the fuck I was talking about?
This
Cool.
is you moving the goalpost.
No,
And
you're not moving
I
the
agreed
goalpost,
to
man.
that
You're
joke.
not moving the
I
goalpost.
agreed to that joke. I agreed to that joke. I say, why was it so late? I agreed when you came from that level. I said I agreed. Why was it so late? Because I read his mind earlier when I said he made all this shit up. He was like, "That's the man shit I was talking about."
Hey, cool.
It's recorded, man. It's
cool.
recorded.
Cool. Okay, so now you're gonna attack when I the timing
I ain't
in which I
attacking
called your
shit.
shit
This
out.
is recorded.
Bet. Hey, Mr. Professor, I don't know. You got anything to say? I don't know what else to say. I'm lost. I don't know what else to do.
Yo, Big Mad was too late, brother. You should have
But
used it
Big
earlier.
Mad, I ain't even mad, fam.
No. I'm saying now you're a mind reader. That's you, Big Mad. You should have used it earlier.
Oh,
Is all I'm saying.
oh, my fault.
Your ghetto. What the fuck is them shits called? You Big Mads. Well, I just call them you Big Mads. They don't work in actual conversation. And then you used it late as hell. That's why I be mad too, because I never know when to use them motherfuckers neither. I'll never get a you big mad off first. I don't be thinking about that dumbass shit. I be thinking about having an intellectual exchange with a motherfucker. And then somewhere out of you big mad, I'm like, oh shit, they got me.
You know you muted, right?
That nigga's talking to somebody in his background.
Man, Joe, he having a whole conversation. I'm like,
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that the headset was muted. All right, so yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
you
say,
was talking to us.
yeah, I was. I was taking part of this conversation. Like it always sucks to be the last one to get you big mad off because you can't reply to it. That motherfucker is undefeatable. Like because you can't say no, I'm not mad because people gonna think you're mad. And you can say
But
if
see,
you say yes, I'm mad, then it's yeah, but see, I knew you was mad, and now nothing you says has any relevance.
exactly. That's why you got to be up against a nigga like Jacques who dropped the you big man at the wrong junction.
hey, look. First of all,
And it's easy to point it out.
I'll never drop a you, big mad. First of all, I'm more of a look at him, emotional type of nigga.
Nigga, so you a mind reader now is essentially you big man.
No, I said
It's
you was
a
a
whole
mind
list of
reader
hood rat
because
things.
I said you was a mind reader because that was the first time that you had actually said that you were arguing from the standpoint that you thought that that nigga thought that he was falling off. Not that that nigga was falling off, but that he thought he was falling off. That's the first time you had said that. So that's why I said, oh, you a mind reader, because that was the first time you had said that shit. And I thought that was wild that you was in that motherfucking head like that. Pause.
But I'm not in his head. That was addressing drunk to him losing steam.
I mean, that was still you said that he thought that he was losing steam, right?
Right, because I wasn't finna get to arguing with drunk about losing 3 followers as losing steam.
No, what I was saying was that drunk. I thought drunk said that he didn't think that old boy was losing any steam.
That's what I just said. So I didn't want to
Right.
get into a Jacques
So
style debate
you are
about
again, you are still saying that you or your postulation, your standpoint, your launching pad for your argument at this point was just exposed or explained. It was that you thought that what's his name? Keith Lee thought that Keith Lee was losing steam. Not that
No.
Keith Lee would what wait, what
No.
now? You're different
No.
now?
No. All right.
Hey, you know this shit recorded, right?
Yes, exactly.
All right,
So
cool.
this is what transpired. He said he's not losing steam, right? So as opposed to me, I don't think Keith is losing steam. So as opposed to me, going to have a jock style debate about what I feel like losing steam is and what drunk feel like losing steam is, I definitely wasn't finna do it with him. And so I jumped two steps ahead of that. So when I say, well, he lost 100 followers, well, then drunk come back with, well, 100 followers ain't really losing steam. Then I come back with, well, a celebrity thinks that losing steam is a lot more than we do. That's where that statement comes from. So no, it wasn't about being psychic.
It's just
I
about
just
telling us. It's just about telling us what celebrities think, because you know
that
what
we
celebrities
all
think.
know that you've been act like you don't know right now. That
I'm
celebrities
just you saying we're.
celebrities have
He
been
said
proven.
no. You're saying we all know. I'm not saying we all know. I'm saying that you
All
were
right,
just saying
we
that you knew though that
that yes,
that's how
that
celebrities
that
think.
that
That's what
that it
you
is
said.
common knowledge that celebrities weigh themselves heavier than the general public. We may tear them apart, we may judge them, but even our visceral judgments, they take to heart. I think that is just something they openly discuss. So can I say Keith is one of those? No, because he hasn't openly discussed it. But enough celebrity have said that they were, what's the word? Uh uh shit, what's the word? I want to say touchy, but not touchy. Sensitive. They sensitive about their shit, is what they will tell you. Like openly.
Drunk said, I get what you're saying. I just simply don't see he falling on any level, not even in his own mind.
Exactly. And we could agree to disagree. You ain't gonna tell him, oh, drunk, you psychic now? How you know what he think in his own mind?
Mm. All right, wrap this shit up.
Yeah, wrap this shit up. Why was we even talking about Keith Lee for 2 minutes, let alone 2 hours?
The shit that I was talking about had nothing to do with him at
Oh,
all.
I wanted to open it up to a larger conversation about um, how we think about black-owned businesses and how we treat them and
I
how
don't
we
even want to
frequent
hear
them.
how y'all think about it. Because that nigga didn't say not one time about what was going on with them black owned business, other than they was very accommodating to him and people were waiting a long ass time.
Uh-huh.
And so what we gonna deem from black owned business, I don't even think it need to be in the diaspora.
Hey,
I don't even think it need to be in the ether. Or
I
what
was just gonna say,
motherfuckers
I was
finna,
gonna
what
say,
conclusions motherfuckers
I
finna
think that
jump
I
to.
was just gonna say that oftentimes I think that we are too quick to write off black-owned businesses and with the general brush of black-owned businesses based on our experiences with an individual business. We should not paint all businesses with the brush of our singular experience with an individual business because it is unfair to all the other businesses. We don't do that same thing to any other uh, group of business.
All right. I'm gonna need you to stop talking in your radio announcer tone because I am ready to disagree with you on at least 5 different points that you just made.
I feel you.
First of
Go
all,
ahead.
we
Go
do
ahead.
judge all businesses the same way. We know when we go to a Mexican store, we know when we go to a Korean store, we know when we go to a Chinese store. We already know the type of service that we expect. Second of all, we do generalize black businesses, and we may write some off, but in the end, we still always look for what black businesses first. We even though we even though we might have this stereotypical idea in our head when we deal with some bullshit with black business, like, yeah, see, that's how black people treat that's how black businesses treat black business. We always go fucking Stockholm syndrome having asses. back to more black businesses because I'd rather spend my money with my people. And I know some of the motherfuckers are fucked up. And when they do fuck up, I will generalize the shit out of them and say, hey, this is how black businesses roll. But still, I'm finna go my happy ass to these black people and give my people my money. And when we find a good one, we gonna keep going there. We gonna stay going there. And we be like, see, that's why I fuck with black businesses, because y'all always look out. When we get bad service, we're like, I already know how black businesses is. So, and as a black person, I see nothing fucking wrong with that because I understand it.
Hey, look, I don't have no argument with nothing you just said there just now. And I'm gonna keep talking to my radio announcer voice because I'm hearing it in my speakers right now, and I like it. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I think this might
Let's
be
see
it.
if I can get him to say some
I,
shit about
I,
some shit. Fuck
I
black
think this might
businesses.
be it. Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. You
Look,
can feel,
hey, hold
you can
on. I
feel
can
how
get him
you
to say
feel.
some. I can
You
say
can
I
feel
can
how
get him
you
to say.
feel. But nah,
I can,
hey, look, um, you said
oh no,
everything
no,
right. It
no.
wasn't
I
nothing
got
wrong
some
with what
real
you
shit to
said.
say. I got
Say
some
what you
real
gonna
shit to
say.
say about black. Fuck black businesses. Fuck them. Fuck black businesses.
Oh,
Fuck them. And I hate the back of Whoopi Goldberg business.
hey, look,
I
hey, look,
hate
hey, look.
Forrest
Hold on, hold
Whitaker
on, hold
business.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Time out, time out, time out, time out. You said fuck them in the, and then you stop.
Fuck them in their black business hole. I hate the Whoopi Goldberg
All right,
business.
I was
I hate the
just
back of Forrest Whitaker business. I hate my business because it's black.
And then your business is light skinned.
hey.
But here's the differentiation between these black owned businesses and other racially motivated snubs. Fucking black owned businesses seem to target who the fuck they got a problem with. Like, you got a problem with me because I'm black is one thing. But bitch, I just seen you black. It's a black owned business. And I just seen you serve 4 motherfuckers cool. And then for some reason, you look at me and now you got an attitude.
Since you could just instantly chop off racism, it's just got to be black business. I'm with that. I'm with that.
So fuck black owned businesses because that's the type of shit I receive in black owned business. I ain't never went into black owned business where the bitch was just having a bad day and then said, it just said fuck everybody in the line. It's always a bitch that spot you walking in the door, make eye contact with you, and you can tell you are on her shit list. Like, you can tell. Like, bitch, what the fuck did I just do?
Hey,
I just watched you walk the person before me home, but now it's fuck me.
Hey, look.
That's why it's fuck black owned business.
Once again, you sitting there falling for it. Hey, fam, I just have to ask you, what is it about you that preemptively be pissing off random ass waitresses and staff of establishments on a regular basis? I don't often have bad service. Do you often have bad service, Mr.
I do.
You do? I
I
don't often have
do.
bad service. Most of the
I
time, shit
do.
be pretty cool.
Hey,
I'm always
here's what
cussing
it
at
is.
motherfuckers.
Like,
This
I
is
don't
what
never
it
get no
is.
like free shit or nothing, but I mean, it be
I can
decent.
tell you why. I
Like,
can
hey,
tell you
look,
why
hey,
because
look,
I
hey,
hate
look.
it.
I tell you this. I was in Pete's.
I can tell you why
I was
because
in
I hate it.
Pete's Saturday. I was in Pete's Saturday. You know they opened up another line.
They opened up a line just for you.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna say just for me, but it was kind of just for me because I was in line already, and I was in line deep enough where I wasn't even gonna go around. You know, this chick was like, "No, you give me your stuff, and you come over. I'll be ringing you up when you get over here. You'll be done." And I said, "Okay." And I walked past motherfuckers in the line. Hey, look, I know it sounds hypocritical now.
Hey,
it's a different kind of walk past because it was kind of like a
this is,
reservation because my shit was already up there. She was already
but I can tell you,
in my
I can
shit,
tell
right?
you
Wait,
exactly why.
that sounded weird. That sounded weird. She was not booping my shit.
Hey,
She was
I can tell
scanning
you
my.
exactly why.
Wait, hold on. I gotta clean this. I gotta say it. I gotta say it in a way that ain't
Well,
wrong.
shorten it the fuck up so we can go home.
She was scanning my groceries. No, fuck, they fucked up groceries too. Hey, look.
Her arms.
Hey, look. I don't know how to say that she was checking me out. Paul, again.
Nah, that's acceptable.
All right,
It
cool.
ain't,
She was checking me out before
it's
she
gonna
checked
get
out
your ass
everybody
whooped when
else.
you get upstairs, but it's acceptable.
I had already given her my stuff to check out, so it wasn't like I was skipping the line. My stuff was already up there being checked out. So I just walked around some motherfuckers like Remy Ma and them, you know, around the metal detectors and whatnot. No, but I'm just saying.
Would you like to know?
I'm just saying. I got good customer service, and
Would
I
you
ain't gonna
like
say
to
that I
know?
ain't gonna say that Peace is a black owned business, but it's a black run business definitely.
Hey,
And I got that from the chick at the checkout counter, right? I got the good service from the dude at the deli counter.
would you
Dude
like
that
to
gave you the
know?
meat was nice.
Hey, look.
Would you like?
Hey, look. See, I knew you.
Gave him the meat.
I said it. I said it specifically the way that I said it. I thought I was safe.
Hey, man, get your nigga with no name. Get your shit off.
No, I'm asking him. Does he want to know? Because he's not gonna like it. Why you don't fucking get horrible service? Because there's a such thing as pretty persecution. You're just not attractive enough. Like, yeah, people hate attractive people.
You said I get ugly pity.
I'm not saying ugly pity. You're just a normal nigga. Like, but pretty persecution is a real thing. People hate attractive motherfuckers. Like when they see you coming, a face turn up just cause you look good. Like, oh shit, I ain't finna treat, cause life is treating this motherfucker well. I ain't finna treat this motherfucker shitty.
I had already given her my stuff to check out. It's crazy. Yeah.
But yeah, pretty persecution is a real thing.
And drunk makes an excellent point here. Just purchasing something black-owned businesses, cool. But the problem is when it's time to return something, or it's a problem with the product.
Oh, it ain't never nothing wrong with my shit. What you
Oh
talking about?
no,
What you
never,
mean it's a problem with
never.
my, hey, look. Ain't nan one of our babies ever did nothing wrong.
Hey.
So I can understand why it'd be a problem returning some fucked up shit.
I ain't never had to return nothing to a black-owned business because my sandwich is halfway gone by the time I realize they fucked it up. I'm not trusting no black-owned business to no major purchase.
This motherfucker ain't getting nothing but consumables.
So that nigga was halfway home before he realized there wasn't no pickles in this motherfucker.
Right. Halfway home before I realized wasn't no jalapenos on these fucking Doritos with meat and cheese.
And now you got to think back. Wait a minute. Did I eat all the jalapenos? Wait, they weren't even
No,
that hot if I did.
You can't yelp the candy lady. Hey,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Because you got to put an address on there, tell her what she do, and then give a review.
Hey, look,
Like,
you can yelp the candy lady, but it's more like a filibuster, but like an old school filibuster. You got to be active. You like got to go to her page and like mark up all of her shit. Not like her business page because she probably don't have one, but she probably got a family page where she be posting her grandkids and shit. And that's why you got to call them motherfuckers ugly and whatnot, and talk about their square ass heads and shit. Is what it is.
Bitch selling them motherfucking dry ass cookies, bitch. They stale, ho.
Ain't nobody had no cookies for sale for 4 years. I know you selling old product, bitch.
Miss Clarita still got cheese doodles from the 80s.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna hold you, but if it was an individual out here right now with the Pink Ladies formula ready to get it cracking, you clean up.
Man.
I ain't had a good Pink Lady in a minute.
Hold on. What's Pink Lady?
Yeah, apple, nigga.
No. The cookie is like a little shortbread, gingerbread cookie with the little pink frosting on it.
Oh, this nigga got a name for penny cookies.
I thought this workout ass nigga was just talking about it's an apple called a Pink Lady. I thought this workout ass nigga was reminiscing of fucking fruit.
This nigga got an actual name for penny cookies.
That's not what they called?
No, nigga, they call frosted
penny
cookies.
Right.
Penny cookies and frosted penny cookies.
Yeah, you get strawberry penny cookies, you got the lemon, and then you got the chocolate chips.
Lemon. I don't know what the lemon ones was called, but the pink ones I thought was called Pink Ladies.
The lemon ones was called lemon penny
strawberry frosted penny cookies, lemon frosted penny cookies, chocolate chip penny cookies. Why you don't say frosted? Because they didn't have no fucking frosting on them.
Nigga, it's this 25-cent strawberry, 25-cent lemon, 25-cent chocolate chip.
And 10-cent plain. Because my fucking sister's a weirdo and my fucking mama made me get her some.
I absolutely refuse to fucking buy plain.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't know
Niggas don't even know they had plain fucking penny cookies.
Didn't know that.
Nigga, there's not a cookie on
Who the fuck is allergic to colors?
Hey,
there's
nigga,
not a cookie on earth that started frosted, nigga. Everything started plain.
Nigga, the chocolate chip barely got chips in it. The motherfuckers is about as close to plain as you can get.
Hey, look, that's why I said, who the fuck is allergic to color?
Nah, nigga, you can't tell me that wasn't real strawberry flavor on the motherfucking cookies. You kiss my ass.
You couldn't tell me the motherfucking chocolate chips wasn't the freshest.
Nigga, but the motherfuckers was miniature.
Hey,
It was you ain't never had a cookie with more than 2 chips.
Man, them strawberry cookies was a hit. If you was the first one when she peeled that fucking plastic.
Oh, that plastic off the top.
Yeah, if you got to that second row of cookies, them motherfuckers. But
Yeah,
the
that second row was
chocolate chip cookies was a hit from the beginning to the end because that fucking strawberry shit sucked moisture out there. It was a science behind penny candy, man. It's the science behind penny candy buying. Like people don't even feel a fat nigga when I keep trying to tell y'all the Swedish fish ain't the same texture as they was when we were shorties.
Hey, look, that's just because don't nobody like Swedish fish.
Nigga, why in the fuck are you eating Swedish fish, even as a child or as an adult? Like, what the fuck?
Crazy as a motherfucker. Them grape sweet, not the regular white, the red ones I ain't fuck with. Them grape Swedish fish was a motherfucker.
Wait, it's a grape Swedish fish?
I didn't know about no grape Swedish fish, nigga. I'm talking about these red ass, plain flavored ass.
Right.
No.
The one that everybody know that look like some. Look, they look like some shit you gonna put on your face up.
Nigga, them shits is blank flavored.
Fam, grape Swedish fish, fam, was the shit. Y'all see, look.
Yeah. We ain't had motherfucking grape Swedish fish.
Man, the grape
Food deli, I was fucking up.
It was only 2 kinds. The red ones, which I don't think was a flavor, and grape.
Hey, look. Again, you keep
Never
saying
seen
2. Everybody else just know of the one.
Yeah, I never seen a grape Swedish fish in my life, my nigga.
Red Swedish fish. You can see him through the window. It's a yellow ass wrapper with I think blue accents.
No, I'm about to say they got some bullshit Swedish fish that's all the colors, but they all taste like the red ones. That's not what I'm talking about.
Hey, look. First of all, the main Swedish fish.
The motherfuckers is German.
The motherfuckers is definitely Yorksville fish.
Hey, the motherfuckers is from goddamn Slovenia.
Let's go get these Denmark ass fish the fuck up out of here.
Nigga, that is why Ultron attacked that country.
Man, look.
Go get these Finland fish the fuck up out of here.
Damn. Hey, look,
You know,
almost about
get these Dutch fish.
Hey, we in here talking about cookies, and the motherfucker got to give a shout out to the man himself.
Mr. Famous.
Bozo the motherfucking clown with the Salerno butter cookies, baby. Them motherfuckers was a goddamn hit.
Oh, the motherfuckers that you put on your finger?
The Salernos? Hell yeah.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
look, them was bozos. I know they was bozos.
Yes, nigga. That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
his, but every show he was Salerno butter cookies.
Yeah.
Like they
So
did the advertisement in the show about the Salerno butter cookies.
I
Salerno
did not take that away from the show.
Hey,
every
nigga,
time in the grand prize game, baby. That was like the second
look.
prize or some shit.
Hey, look, Grand Prize game was my shit. I do not remember the Salernos, but I mean, okay.
Man, I'm so Chicago. I'm trying to
Nigga,
tell you.
this is the most Chicago 1987 conversation ever.
Oh, look, the Bozo show is definitely like, hey, yo, yeah, it's
There
only
is
us.
only one subsection of people that is going to understand in this, and this is going to speak to their soul. They is going to shed a tear.
It's only us. Hey, look, how often during the show do we revert to 8?
Right.
Like, just shit that happened at like 9 years old.
Motherfuckers giving away Schwinn bikes.
Hey, I just like to point out, Hey, I
Uh,
just like to point out that me saying in the real world wasn't a fucking insult. It's just the real world. And both y'all both admitted it later, even though y'all had to say that shit could go bad. Y'all was like, in the real world, a celebrity is gonna drive new business. Like,
hey, nigga,
No, I didn't. I didn't.
am I the only?
I don't think I said that.
Am I the
you
only one
did.
that
You
was ever
literally
in the
did. You did. You
nigga?
did.
Nigga, all right, am I the only one that's ever been in the audience of the Bozo show?
No.
Yeah, definitely. I've never been
No,
there.
I've been in the
You got
audience
to
of the
be in the
Bozo show.
Bozo show. What the fuck? You talk, nigga, you got to
Yes,
never
nigga.
complain about.
I walked in front of the camera, nigga. I
Oh,
waved,
I
nigga.
didn't get to walk in front of the camera. My whole second
Wait,
grade class is out there, and a
wait,
bitch
hold on.
named Latoya.
Hold on. First of all, I'm not gonna find out tonight for the first time ever. I'm the only motherfucker here that wasn't on the Bozo show.
Oh yes, nigga,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
was.
you were,
Nigga, they were giving away tickets in the hood.
nigga.
You had to be a
Wow,
certain level of poor to be on that motherfucker.
No, it
wow.
wasn't
And
even that for me. I just stayed up north,
Ah,
and that's
nah,
where the
I
fucking
grew
show
up
was
in
at.
the fucking. Hey, look, I just had a
they busters.
daddy. I just had a daddy. What the fuck, y'all?
Hey, no, this
See?
was a crime of proximity for me, man. Bozo Show came up to my school when I was in third grade in Gale, and they was like, "Hey, we bringing everybody up to this motherfucker." And then the two Latoyas, Latoya Johnson and Latoya Jones, them hoes, they got to walk, because they walk you out like at the end when the
Mhm.
credits going and shit. They
Yeah,
walk you past the camera,
yeah.
and they picked two Latoyas. I was in the back, mad as a motherfucker. Like, God damn, I ain't gonna make it in front of the camera. I'm still, I look, I be looking at that episode, trying to find that episode to see if you can see me looking over all the kids' heads, trying to see if I was gonna get to walk in front of the camera because they walk you two ways. They walk you down the circus and then back around this way, back in front of the grand prize game.
Hey, this nigga is trying to watch that fucking episode of Bozo, like the episode of Simpson. Like, if you pause it right here, you can see the exact moment where he turns into a supervillain. Look right there,
Hey,
frowning,
look, hey,
smiling,
look,
frowning.
hey, look. I got hung up. I got hung up on one of the Latoyas. I know one of the Latoyas. I don't know which one
Joy
I know.
Johnson, Joy Johnson.
I know one of them Latoyas. I don't know
See,
That
which
was
yeah,
on
one
the
I
like
know.
Bozo show. Hey, I swear to God, she talked about this shit for years. He probably does know this Latoya Johnson. Cause she fucking talked about being on the Bozo show for years. Like every time I saw her, man, I was on Bozo. Bitch, nobody fucking care. We was like in
Hey,
sixth grade by this time.
that
She
was
still
my spot.
I know this.
yeah.
that
I know this.
was my spot, bitch.
I know this Latoya. I think I know this Latoya. I
Hey,
don't
I
know.
want to see. I
I
want to
don't know.
see her because when I was a shorty, she was tall as hell. But then a lot of bitches that I seen from back then just stopped growing. Like, did y'all realize? Did y'all notice that?
Yeah.
Like, bitches
Yeah,
was like
girls got
5 feet
to it.
tall in third grade, and then they just stayed 5 feet tall forever. And now
Yeah,
we 7 feet tall. Them hoes.
it was definitely some girls that I used to know that was taller than me that just stopped, and now when I see them, it's like, whoa, wait a minute.
But I'm
You were
talking about comically though. Like them bitches used to tower
oh
over me. Like
Yeah.
I thought them hoes was gonna be 11 feet tall. And then I saw one of them bitches and she was like 4'9". I'm like, hey bitch, hey what? Hold on. You must have got this 4'9" in second grade and then stopped it. Because I remember when you towered over me, ho. What is
Is it tall? Ain't really tall no more.
no, it's
hey,
crazier.
hey, look,
You know
I
what
don't
makes
know
it even
what.
crazier? When a nigga that you remember from when you was a shorty that was older than you, like you just don't see him for 100 years, and you come back, that nigga 5'6". Like, I knew I
Right.
should have beat your ass back then.
Man,
You was
hey,
just
look,
grown, nigga.
hey, look. I've definitely bumped into a motherfucker that beat me up. That Hey, look, the mature me is like, nah, that was a long
Hey,
time ago. That was a
I
long time
bumped into
ago.
some of them
But the
niggas.
now me is
I,
like, but I could
I
really
bumped
fuck
into
you up.
I bumped into some of them niggas that was graduating when we was coming in that I thought was fucking 10 feet tall. I didn't realize I had a growth spurt in high school. Like I just thought I've always been tall. But I saw McGee. What the fuck is that nigga name? No, not McGee. He got a weird ass fucking name.
Mayfield.
No, not
I'm
Gabriel.
not
That
gonna
motherfucker
keep help
11
me. I'm
feet
not gonna
tall
help
for
y'all
real.
motherfuckers
Oh shit.
name motherfuckers for real.
No, I ain't talking about Stacy. I'm talking about Mick something. It was McCullough, McGee, and this Mick something. He was on the football team. And I thought that motherfucker was 7 feet tall. Seen that nigga at a gas station on 830, they're like 5'7".
Oh shit.
It's
No, his
motherfuckers.
name is McGee because Stacy's name is McQueen, right?
Yeah.
Jamal McGeechee. That's that nigga name. I thought that motherfucker was like 6 feet tall. I seen that motherfucker and fucking on 83rd Stony Island. That nigga like 5'7". I'm like, I don't know why the fuck I thought you was so much taller than me, nigga. You're tiny. You're tiny little man, aren't you?
Because he grew to 5'7" quickly when you was like 5'5" still.
Right.
And you never checked back.
I never checked back with that
This
nigga.
is a nigga you should have circled the block.
But yeah, and it's crazy is because I don't ever remember any of us having any different height disparity than we have now. So like we all kind of grew up at the same rate. I want y'all to see that nigga and be like, this nigga right. Last time I seen you, you was a big fella, little fella.
Hey, I just want to point out I'm the same height as both of you motherfuckers now. I don't know if y'all shrunk or I grew, but I'm just saying
It was
we
cold.
the same height now. We the same height. Just gonna put that out there. All us.
Yeah.
All us.
I dropped the pause in my head.
Yeah, me too.
It was cold that night. I gave the other joke out loud, but the pause was in my head.
Yeah, and we are not the same height.
We kind of I don't know what to tell you, fam. I don't know how to break it to you. But we generally the same height.
Generally. Let's see what they throw that description out. We're gonna be in the same range.
I mean, it's the same ballpark. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
It's like right there. Hey,
Hey.
look, nah, I look, hey, look. I ain't gonna hold you. When last time you measured yourself?
Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah.
I guess pause. Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Not sure.
You're not sure, so you don't want to say it was a week and a half ago. All right, man, with no name. When last time you measured yourself?
I missed the beginning of this conversation. Is this a pause-worthy conversation?
I mean, your height.
I got extra dick, and I'm taller now. So I don't
height.
know
I mean,
which
your actual
measurement.
height. I mean, your height, foot to.
I go to the doctor often, so I'm always measured.
So the last
2 weeks.
time, 2 weeks ago. All right. So same as him, because he ain't want to admit it. I'm putting this shit at like a week and a half. I measured myself today. Y'all want to know why I measured myself today?
Pause.
Why?
Is there another way to say you gained your height? You glean. I calculated my standing position.
Hey, look. I don't think you're making it better.
Hey, drunk is trying to put y'all in the line of fire.
Pause.
What he say?
Yeah. Drunk's trying to get y'all ass whooped. He said when we getting that on stream Domino's game, producers set that up.
Hey, look, go ahead, producers, set that shit up. If motherfuckers want to get mopped, they get mopped.
Hey.
Hold on. I missed this other comment though. It was a chick in 6th grade. We called her Big Beth. She was only 5'5". Never got
Called her Big Beverly, and she was only 5'5".
In the 4th grade, though, it means something.
Right.
Hey, Big Bev still 5'5", and lifelong scars for that shit.
Hey, look, act like it ain't girls you wrote off in the 3rd grade.
Nigga, the one we were talking about last week, I was trying to figure out why the fuck I still think she's so ugly 30 years. Nigga, look, We just talked
Yeah,
last
we
week.
did. God
Oh
damn it.
no. Hey, look, but nah, I measure myself.
Oh, God
Yeah,
damn it, we
Pause.
gonna
pause.
get a new way to say that.
Damn, motherfucker, I don't even
I
know how to work
calculated
in the
my
world
height.
no more.
Right.
All right,
I
I measure
calculated
myself.
my height yesterday.
I calculated my height, yeah, recently. Um, it was this morning. It was. I measured my height. I checked my height today. I definitely
Check my
did.
height. That's how you say it. I
Hey,
knew
look.
it wasn't measured myself. I knew it. I knew we had a a fucking civil way of saying. I checked my height, motherfucker.
Hey, look.
All
All right,
right.
but
All right.
I
Continue
checked.
with your story.
I checked my height. Um, I was listening to two motherfuckers on Breaking Points, Crystal and Sager. Motherfuckers was talking about presidents. They was talking about motherfuckers running for president, specifically Ron DeSantis and the lifts he puts in his boots to make himself appear taller.
That's
They were
funny.
talking about that in aspect of the fact that there has historically not been short presidents. And when these motherfuckers said short, they had said under 6 feet. And I ain't appreciate that particular terminology. I ain't like that shit. And then they named a couple presidents, and it was like, well, there has been a couple that have been like 5'11", and I was like, my ears perked up a little bit. And I was like, oh, I was like, okay. Cause it's some shit I don't want to be precluded from at this stage of my life, and I don't want to just understand that I'm never gonna be president.
Hey,
And
hey,
hey, look,
it
Nigga,
would
George
be.
Bush was 5'7".
Hey, it would be fucked up if they said that the only two presidents that were ever 5'11" were Ronald Reagan and Abraham Lincoln. Like, god damn,
yeah,
the
look,
only
hey,
they
Abraham
both got
Lincoln.
shots.
Abraham Lincoln was the tallest. He was the tallest president.
Abraham
Most
Lincoln
of
was
them,
6'4".
he was the tallest president. Most of
Yeah,
them was around like 6 feet, 6 feet to 6'2", somewhere around
yeah,
about there. That's where
yeah.
they. That's where they mostly
I,
like
I,
reside at or
I,
whatever.
I
Um,
get. Abraham Lincoln was tall. It was just messed up the whole joke about only short presidents are the ones that got shot.
Nigga, Grover
and,
Cleveland got shot. Motherfucking Ronald Reagan got shot. It's a lot of presidents been shot.
I said Ronald Reagan. Serious.
Alexander
that was the
Hamilton
one.
been shot.
That was what he said.
Alexander Hamilton was never president. Couldn't be. He was a foreigner. Huh.
Hey,
Shout out
hey,
to watching
hey,
Hamilton
hey, hey,
425
look, hey, look,
times.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna sit here and just go back to my story.
Hamilton was the shit.
Um, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Al Green shot. Nigga, that was hot
Shot.
grease.
Al Green got shot.
Hey,
Oh
y'all
no.
can't say Tyler Perry don't be having some lines.
Oh, hey, look, Tyler Perry got lines.
That
Anyway,
nigga said,
I was talking about Ron DeSantis,
Mhm.
president's height, short. They said it was only two presidents that was like 5'11". I don't know how true that shit was, but it made me
Bush was
gravitate.
5'7".
Sounds
It
true.
made me grab a tape measure and go in my living room mirror and get it
Hmm.
like an accurate representation of my height. And I'm still 5'11" and a little bit.
Hmm. Hey
So
nigga, hey nigga, you want to know how? You want to know how I know that we not the same height?
how?
Because I don't have to check to see if I'm tall yet.
Hey, look. First of all, I'm gonna check to see if I was tall. I'm checking to see if I can be president, motherfucker. It's a difference.
This nigga wake
It's
up
a
every day and
difference,
measure
damn it.
himself to see if
I'm
he's
not gonna,
tall
I'm
yet.
not gonna, I'm not gonna let you sit there and put that on me. I was checking to see if I could be president. Damn it.
Oh shit.
And I was like, shit. When I put my shoes on, shit, they won't know.
He go back to 6 feet in flip flops, huh?
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet. Flip flop. I'm up 6 feet, baby. It flip flops. Shit, don't let me get some shit with some thick soles. Hey, look, don't let me wear no fucking cowboy boots.
Yes, don't let you wear cowboy boots. Why would we let you wear cowboy boots?
Cause I'm gonna be 6'1". Just put it out there. The fuck ain't shit you can do with me. Is what it is.
Nigga, we could run away from you because you got cowboy boots on.
Hey, yo, but look,
We
you
can
better
hit you with
hope.
run because you
You
got
better
cowboy
hope.
boots on,
You
and you
better
can't
hope I'm
catch
not
us.
around. You better hope I'm not around a saddle.
For
That
what? Then
giddy
you're
up.
gonna have to. Then
Also pause.
you're gonna be even slower because you carrying around a fucking saddle while you trying to chase us wearing cowboy boots because you want
Hey.
to be 6'1".
Shit.
All right.
I think it's all in the 6'1" in cowboy boots, by the way, because I think cowboy boots
These
put way too much
motherfuckers
height on you.
is
I'm
not
6 foot.
finna
I'm
keep changing
6'1"
history.
in boots. Who changed your
These
history?
motherfuckers.
What you just found out?
You the one put me down this goddamn road.
Before we go to
I
sleep.
know for a fact Bush was fucking 5'7". I just looked him up. They said this nigga is 6 feet tall.
Hey, yo,
right?
look.
Look at that. There are thousands of pictures of him standing next to this lady. And she has always towered over him. They got her listed at 5'10".
That is
true. And then she put them 6-inch heels on and she be out of here.
No. Look at Barack standing next to her, nigga.
Barack is 6'4" and he's on the cherry box. Apple
6-inch heels is only added 6 inches, brother. They're not adding 11 more inches. Barack is 6'2".
Hey, look, I don't know how tall none of the motherfuckers is. Hey, look, she definitely looked taller than Bush right there. I don't
She's
know if he's
always
5.
been taller than
I don't know
nigga,
if
and
he's
he was
5'7".
always 5'7". But now that you done said this 6 foot shit,
Hey, look, how much fact checking you wanted me to do between eating my oatmeal, getting dressed, and also
I don't
finding the
believe
thing
this is
and being
I
like,
don't
hey, yo,
believe
look,
this is
just to
you,
make
nigga.
sure,
Hey, I
just to
don't
make
believe this is
sure,
you.
yep, I could be president. And just saying, I could be president. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think
That's
this
all I
was
want you to
on
do.
you. I think somebody misled you. I think somebody did say this. I think this is something that they're trying to push as factual.
It might be.
I think so.
It might be.
You know what I also found out today? Coof is a real word.
Be president. Who?
Coof is a real word.
Ain't nobody cool.
I know it was in question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coof wasn't a real word last week. You know when Coof became a real word? The late 1900s. But we all know Coof ain't been a real word. Like we all know Coof because that was the stupidity about uncouth.
First of all, don't say late 1900s no more, please. Don't do that shit.
No, that ain't the late 20th century.
No. Late 1900s is what you just said.
Oh yeah, I meant late 19th century. I'm sorry.
All right, okay, cool, please, because I mean, I'm just saying, motherfucker, you was born in also the late 1900s.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I meant
yeah.
I meant the late 19th century, not late 1900s. But anyway,
the other way sound mad disrespectful. It's,
hey, that's only an extra 100 years, man.
It's aggressive speech.
Hey, that's only an extra 100 years, nigga. That ain't that much farther off.
Hey,
but we all know uncouth wasn't a fucking word.
Hey, look, 100 years is 100 years. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 100 plus whatever the fuck I am. Not just...
hey. Coof wasn't no fucking word. Now Coof is a word. Coof is a fucking word now.
I fuck with Coof.
Nigga.
I fuck with Coof.
The most asinine.
Hey, look, I think uncouth was probably a word longer than coof was a word. I don't think motherfuckers
It was. That's the whole point.
I don't think motherfuckers started using coof till like 1973.
That's my whole point. Is that how uncouth was a word since the 1400s, but coof, motherfucker, just got in the record books like conversate and bling bling.
Hey, motherfuckers probably forgot about that shit. Like, yeah, we've been uncoofing for a long time. Hey, yeah, ain't nobody had coof.
Nobody had coof?
No, that was Terry. That was David's job.
We just called that shit. We just called that shit culture and called it a day. Class. We pivoted to class around 1743.
Hey, am I the only one that thought Calgon was dishing powder?
Yeah, I definitely thought it was something that was strictly for women.
Who fucking knew it was bubble bath?
Ain't it?
I didn't know it was bubble bath. I thought it was dishing powder, nigga. That bitch didn't look like she was taking no regular bath, nigga.
Hell no.
Hey, look, why do you thought these bitches were so excited to dish?
Hey, I thought it was dishing powder. I had no idea that it was
no,
regular bath.
No, think about I want you to think as much as you be trying to tell motherfuckers to think about shit and just sit in it. I want you to really think about why you thought these bitches were just so happy to be dushing.
I thought addiction was a horrible experience, and Calgon was taking them away from that horrible experience. I didn't know they was just in a fucking bubble bath, nigga. I didn't know that was everybody could have gotten that motherfucking bath, nigga. I thought that was pussy related things, nigga. The way that bitch was in that tub, like Calgon.
You never read the box?
No.
You never read the box?
No, nigga. Why would I read the box?
It wasn't
Because it
for
was
us.
right there in the bathtub, nigga. Shit.
Oh, this nigga actually had that shit in his house.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if my mama. Well, I don't even know what type of regular soap we was using back
Wait,
then.
hold
I
on. Now I
was,
feel like I'm telling-
I was in
now I feel
charge
like-
of
now I feel like
washing
I'm
my
telling
ass.
my mama I
That's
shouldn't
it.
have said.
I was
Now-
in charge of washing my ass. That's it. And I
I
didn't
feel
even
like I
do
said
that
the shit I shouldn't
regularly.
have said. But Calgon ain't like a thing motherfuckers had.
I don't
Nigga,
know.
we had soap.
I don't know the products names back then, unless they were specialty products like fucking damn, I can't even fucking El Paso. Like I remember old El Paso because if you wanted chili, nigga, if you wanted chili, nigga, you was eating old El Paso. Then Ortega came out.
Ah, man, that's back when chili season came in that package.
Nigga.
I just
Also
hey,
the gravy
on the
came
in the
that
commercial
package.
she was
And the tacos and the sloppy joes.
Hey, no,
All
hold
of
on.
that
You want to
shit
know how
came in that
fat I am,
package.
nigga? I could take you through the history of soup, nigga. I remember when Campbell's was the only fucking soup. And then Dinty Moore came out. Well, yeah, we finna come out with this beef stew because that fuck soup. And Dinty Moore came out with the thick shit. And then Campbell's came back with the chunky, like, oh Dinty Moore? Because all Dinty Moore made was beef stew. They didn't make nothing else, just beef stew. Then Dinty
Hey,
Moore, yeah.
Hey yo, speaking of red and white color schemes, as I'm watching Sports Center, just popped up. Bobby Knight died.
Oh yeah, damn.
Rest in
Everybody
peace,
throw
Bobby Knight.
somebody throw a check. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ooh.
Y'all, hey look, I didn't expect y'all motherfucker. Y'all gave some. That was some heartbreak from the two of you motherfuckers. I mean, that was heartbreak level of emotionality.
Fam.
Hey, my man just threw a chair in the middle of the goddamn game just because.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
the nigga choked. The nigga choked. That nigga said, "Did Bobby Knight have to choke a bitch?"
Fam,
choked him off
Bobby Knight used
Fuck
to
the way up.
regularly choke black men on TV. And
No,
none
no.
of them,
I'm
none
sorry.
of
Go
them
ahead,
niggas had a problem with it.
Hey, look, it used to be a highlight on Sports Center, and
That's
for
what I'm
some
saying.
reason, doing this in memoriam, I'm not seeing any of those clips. But it
You
used
know,
to be. It used to be a regular occurrence. Top 10. It was like number 7 or 6 or some shit. But it would be there.
You know why? Because he choked the white kid. Choked the white kid, instantly got kicked out of Indiana. The whole state. He had to go down to Texas with choking white.
Motherfucker had to go to
with choking
Texas.
white
Where
people.
it's
is
okay
legal.
to choke a motherfucker.
Fam,
You can choke a white kid as long as his dad didn't serve in the forces.
Hey, hold on. I hate to be that guy, but I might put Bobby Knight's chair throw up against the Alabama chair throw.
Hey, what?
Yeah. Even though Bobby Knight didn't hit anybody.
He just he just
Hey,
threw
look,
it.
hey, look, hey,
He
look,
just
man.
threw it across the court because he got it because of a bad call.
Hey,
that man in
fam.
Alabama swung that chair for justice.
Hey, look, fam.
Hey, fam. One person was defending themselves.
The chair.
One person was defending their nation, and one nigga was just about anarchy. I'll let you choose who was who. I'll let you choose who was who.
Hey, I don't know how y'all gonna take this, but the best costume I seen centered around chair centric themology was from a white man.
White dude with a chair aimed at the back of his head.
Not aimed at the back of his head. That motherfucker was wearing that. He was wearing the chair with a black eye and a toe-up shirt.
No, that just means you're racist.
Yeah.
Hey, look. That's
the way crackers get their racism.
He
off
was
these
dressed.
things.
He was dressed in a Halloween costume as the racist motherfucker who got his ass beat. I ain't even gonna be mad at that.
Until
the
he
racist
say,
motherfucker. Hey, look, the racist motherfucker who got their ass beat as
Hey,
poetically than a
until
motherfucker. Hey, look,
until you
poetically than a
until,
motherfucker as the in memoriam of Bobby Knight passes the part where he took the whip out and started using it in the middle of a fucking press conference.
until
That
you
was
realize that white
wild.
motherfucker did that
I ain't
shit,
even know he
so he
did
could
that
say
shit.
until you realize that white motherfucker put on that racist ass outfit, so he could say, "No, that's not me saying that. That's the racist motherfucker that got his ass whooped saying that."
Hey, look. As long as
Because
he
he
don't
gonna
say
get into
that,
character. Hey, nigger, hit me with another chair. No, that's not me. That's the racist guy who got hit with a chair saying that.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look,
Mm.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. If his costume came with an audio component, it also got to come with
Mm.
a physical component. I ain't even
They
gonna
don't
hold
think
you.
so. They don't think so. He think
Hey,
he get
look,
to say that and say he's in character.
and be in character and be a method actor, motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you. Which the chair is right there, so I'm gonna take it off and put it back on you. Eh, Hey, look, you probably not walking around that motherfucker no way. If you just sitting there carrying the chair, and I just so happen to pick it up, and then I just place it on you so your costume's appropriate again. I mean, so be it. Should
My
be what
girl
it
dressed
be.
like
Maybe you
reverse
needed
Winnie
two
the Pooh.
chairs now. I don't know. There was also an uppercut from a school bus driver. But you could have that one too. You get the motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you.
You going to jail now? Hey, I remember reading an interview from old girl afterwards, and a comment was, "That shit hurt like a motherfucker."
You going to jail now?
Oh shit! Hey, it is 2:30. Fuck this shit. Hey, it's story time. So
No, nigga,
our
what the fuck are you talking about?
nah.
Oh,
Before we get
you
to
want me
that,
to go first?
yep. Um, actually, no. You're right. What did we almost talk about?
Uh,
But
damn, y'all didn't find a clip of you motherfuckers. That's what we needed to talk about. Uh, oh, also every single person on the face of the planet, other than our fucking glorious co-host, said Dwight Howard put that shit in the fucking public eye. He was mad. I don't know who that is. Uh,
Stephen A. Smith said something about everybody talking about that motherfucker. Hey, look, if you there's a chat throw, Bobby. They've been rolling this motherfucker highlights for a minute. Um, if Dwight, do your thing, Dwight. I don't know.
my 16-year-old daughter feels entitled to my child. A woman gets instant karma. How can this be a professor?
I don't know what that is
Y'all
either.
don't stand a chance against District 3. Florida man for the win.
Oh, they're definitely beating our ass. We losing.
I don't know. We got Michigan. We got Michigan and Indiana, fam. Like people real hey, fam. I put this shit on on my page the other day. Fucking Florida has laws that prevent you from tattooing a baby. Indiana does not.
I said we know certain people frown upon this.
Hey, fam. Hey, I'm just trying to tell you. Like, no, don't let that little Florida man joke get you the fuck out of there just because of alliteration. Because Indiana man definitely, and Indiana man, because that's what it is. And Indiana, it ain't just Florida man and Indiana man.
It's the vows.
Just ask. And Indiana man, look up an Indiana man. I guarantee you find just as many as a Florida man. So no, I ain't with this fucking 3 just taking out the Midwest like that. Cause we got a lot of heavy hitting Indian reservations up there. Niggas, woo, hopping out of trees on niggas. So we got Indian reservations, we got Indiana, and we got fucking Michigan. And Michigan got bread because of fucking legal and quote unquote illegal pot industry popping up out of there right now.
Yeah,
So
they
yeah,
is making money.
Michigan got some shit to fight for. So Florida just better take their motherfucking dust smoking ass on because they used to them old cracker back in the day in the swamp days and the alligator wrestling and that noodling and shit. Man, fuck a noodle. Try to go to a rezone school when your shit used to be fucking Inglewood. Now it's Garfield Park or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Try to make
Whole different gang over there now. Because they mama had to move. BJ Penn speaks on Hawaiian law ban on plan.
Nah. Back it up. I came back for this shit.
With Indiana.
Motherfucker. Act like you ain't never heard of the Bombardiers, and that wasn't the most difficult level on any fucking video game you ever had to play in your fucking life. That's Florida, man. I don't give a fuck how inconceivably erratic they are. They just bump into shit and blow shit up. That's what the fuck they do. They got that on their squad, fam. You talking about we got Michigan? I don't give a fuck what Indiana got. Indiana ain't did nothing that no. Indiana, fam.
Yes,
It's
Indiana.
weird. Indiana is full of Mike Pences. The
They got
motherfuckers is they more likely to take a strap to themselves.
They got Indiana, and then you got Gary, which is a whole different frame of mind.
That's a whole different type of Indiana, nigga.
Right.
Hey, but I'm looking at this. We don't got Indiana though.
Gary is just a hungrier Chicago.
Hey, I'm looking at this shit. They gave Indiana to fucking New York. I don't know how they gave Indiana to New York. Yeah, we getting our ass kicked, nigga. We Minnesota and hell no. Minnesota is the happiest people on the face of the fucking planet. We got Iowa. We got a bunch of broke bitches in Iowa. Happy motherfuckers in Minnesota. Drunk motherfuckers in Wisconsin. Nebraska. South Dakota. What the fuck?
We got nobody there.
We got all the spots where motherfuckers got guns and nothing to shoot.
We got all the spots where people with alcohol-related issues, nigga. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wisconsin was voted the drunkest place in the world. We got every place in the fucking. I'm talking about there are medical studies being done on Indians and fucking alcohol in South Dakota and North Dakota. Like we are fucked. And we all know about the cheese doodle situation down in Iowa right now. They are running short on Doritos with meat and cheese in Iowa as we fucking speak.
All I know is them motherfuckers got Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and Texas. I don't know
about.
about.
Did they get all of that? Yeah, are we? Man, hell no.
It's over. It's over, fam. I got a cousin in Mississippi. That ain't my cousin, but it's my cousin because you know how cousins work.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers shoot squirrels with a bow and arrow.
Why? So many more
He's from Mississippi. His granddaddy taught him how to do it.
There's so many more official ways of doing this, my nigga.
Hey, look. Because he is from Mississippi and his granddaddy taught him how to do it. That is the only reason.
They not
I
doing
don't
this
know
by
another
landmass.
motherfucker on earth that can hit a squirrel with a projectile that wasn't fired from a handgun. I got an uncle that shot some squirrels with some BB guns. Other than that, a bow and arrow, a country squirrel in space, in a tree. Come on, fam, you shot the shit in your yard. It was right there. It was eating. Hey. You put the fucking nuts down. You set it up. It was a trap. This motherfucker just happened to, ooh, squirrel. Different. I can't even tell you what downwind is, real talk. I got an idea. Theoretically. I don't know the fuck down. I ain't never had to experience downwind. Like, maybe downwind. My downwind was that motherfucker farted right there.
Right, that's downwind, nigga. You don't want to be downwind of a fuck.
I mean, right there. These motherfuckers be like, downwind, it's a deer. Cross creek yonder. I ain't never said yonder in proper context. It's a wrap, fam. We not equipped. It just go ahead and just accept it. I'm gonna fight to the end, but it's just what it is. He was a
But if a
dead
deer's
motherfucker.
downwind, they know you there.
Fam, I ain't never smelt another motherfucker. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be right there. If you wasn't right there or just right there, but like offensive, you can't be a regular I don't that ain't how I perceive presence. I ain't Wolverine, motherfucker. What the hell? How are you noticing people? Because it's not by smell for me normally.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, them
Not
old bitches
sniffing.
that be handing out the motherfucking samples and Sam's Club smell good, the motherfucker.
Hey, Brenda, is that you? Hey, what's up, Brenda?
Yeah.
I ain't smelt you in a minute. Nah, never.
You trying to tell me you don't? Hey, back in the day, you used to smell them old bitches walking up, and they had a
Fam, I've never
signature
been to
smell.
identifiably smell a motherfucker.
Hey, I don't know where you been, nigga.
My
These old bitches,
mama, yeah.
them
I
old
can
bitches
smell
used
my
to be
mama.
clean as a motherfucker.
I can smell my mama because she wore the same perfume for
You know what's
13
crazy?
years.
You know what's crazy? You used to be able to smell bitches from like a decent little distance, and now you can't smell hoes. You used to be able to smell because they used to layer that shit, boy. Johnson and Johnson, then the baby powder, then perfume on their clothes. Like they would lotion up, baby lotion, baby powder,
Oh,
oil up, and then fucking spray fucking coochie melon all over their clothes and shit. You would smell them hoes a block away. You don't smell bitches
hey.
no more.
I remember when it was Skin So Soft.
Hey, that was the biggest scam that black parents have been putting on black children and picnics since the fucking 80s. That shit does not
Oh,
repel mosquitoes.
hey, look, I don't know who was selling that shit, but they got that
It
shit.
don't say nowhere on that motherfucker that it repel mosquitoes. But let you be in a picnic and black, and it seems like once they put it on you, that shit gets you even more. Like it's like mosquito salt or some shit.
Hey, I don't know, but it was perfume for 9-year-old girls.
Rub that skin so soft on you.
That was
Mosquito.
my experience when I was
These
around
mosquitoes
about
out here
9.
tearing my ass up. Rub that skin so soft on you. Skin so soft.
What else? It's
Skin so
242.
soft, nigga. We need to talk about that. Who the fuck
We ain't nothing else to
came
talk
up with
about. It's 242.
who came up with that fucking hustle? BJ Penn speaks on Hawaiian law ban
genius.
on planting fruit trees. Sexy Red walks off on
Hold on, hold on,
Chicago.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We had to. That shit's crazy.
What?
Trees bear fruit. Ain't a lot of fruit bearing trees just in the wild. I mean, like where you at? You can just go pluck an apple somewhere or orange off the blue. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't be out in nature like that either. I'm from Chicago.
A lot of that shit that our parents told us was poison was edible. I'm starting to find that out.
So we can eat some of the shit that be growing on our trees at the crib here. These little wild ass berries.
Hey, I've always been told crab apples was poisonous. I just recently found out crab apples are fucking delicious.
I thought they was just sour than a motherfucker.
They are sour than a motherfucker, but I've always been told they were poisonous. They're only sour when they're not falling. When they fall, the motherfuckers taste like little apples.
Oh.
They are fucking delicious. And I was always told they were poisonous. Always. Do not eat those motherfuckers. They will kill you.
Hey, I don't know.
Found out that was not the truth.
I saw that. I saw that shit. I thought the motherfucker might have been telling the truth. It seemed very, very reasonable.
Sexy Red walks off on the shore in Chicago after having something thrown at her. Little Richard at Purple Rain release party in 1984. Hey, Eddie Murphy should be ashamed of this. We should have knew something was wrong with this nigga from this clip right here. Like, how the fuck is you in a clip with Sheila E., Little Richard, so many strange motherfuckers, and you pull up being the weirdest nigga in the whole entire clip.
Why he wearing the bow tie with non-tie shit on?
Who, Eddie Murphy?
Yeah. It's something around his neck. I don't know if it's a bow tie.
Look like an ascot, nigga. Look like he got on the ascot, but look at the look on his face
or a choker
and
chain or some shit.
Hey, look at the
Still
look
looks
on
weird.
his face.
He still looks weird in a picture with Little Richard holding the Bible in the middle of a party.
Yeah. Weirdest shit. How this shit going on in the video? Eddie Murphy managed to be the weirdest part. Yeah. Went off about black people and supporting black businesses. Heated argument about supporting black businesses. Black people have the worst customer service in the world. I don't agree with that.
Oh, that dude's a clown. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I
If
don't
he
agree
wasn't,
with black people
if
having
he
a.
wasn't so late, I spent some time on that motherfucker. But fuck that
It's
nigga.
just certain things that people don't deem as customer service. They deem as personal. That's another thing. That's what we should have talked about during the black people have horrible customer service. That every other race we deem it as a personal issue. Like not as bad customer service. She's just a bitch,
Right.
and we don't hold it against the restaurant. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't. We don't consider it bad. We don't consider motherfucker nobody coming up to us bad customer service. We don't consider motherfuckers being blatantly raped. We don't consider a motherfucker over helping us because they think we stealing as bad customer service. It's a multitude of things where we just talk about niggas being snide. That's the only thing we consider as bad customer service. But it's a bunch of things that fall under bad customer service that black people don't hold as heavy weighted as being rude.
Hey man, it's perceived shit. It's shit you can't accomplish, and it's shit that's just right there blatantly. Uh,
And a
in your
motherfucker
face.
could be smiling and as cheerful as he want to do, but if he don't never refill your cup, bad customer service.
But they didn't revealed it already. One store told us we was the coolest monkey in the jungle or some shit. Another motherfucker, what it was another motherfucking store. One they all do some shit. Montclair did some blackface ass fucking bullshit on the runway. I think Gucci also did some blackface shit on the runway for they fucking clothes. And motherfuckers still buy it. People gonna buy what the fuck they buy because they stupid and they don't have no fucking integrity or no self respect. That's what I'm gonna say. They gonna say I ain't got no money, so that's why I don't got it. And that's how we gonna end it because I don't know how to tell you uh, in that loop of argument of shit. I don't know how to prove it to you other than to buy it. You could buy some other shit, but they say it ain't Gucci though. So how do you win?
You
How do
can.
you win indeed?
You big mad.
A guy came
Big
on the news
man.
and said he liked titties or he believed in titties and something else.
Yeah, he believes in boobs.
Mm.
The God side of a killer, Nate Boone shares his good deeds. Biden administration unveils new actions to combat anti-Semitism. Damn, I wish I was not in that car when we had that fucking e-vehicle. Because I'm serious about this shit. Fans who go 50-50 and rich man who pays 100% of the bills have conversation if things get heated. Who are you to say I'm not a man if I go 50-50 with my woman? You sitting up here with your nice house, your nice cars, but if I'm making $14 an hour, what you expect?
Hey, look. Hey, look. He should have told that motherfucker, if you think the measure of a man is standing on his wallet, what happened if I knock you off yours? And then the whole conversation would have been a whole lot simpler and easier. Them motherfuckers went back and forth about I don't know how long about the dumbest shit.
Hey, I don't know what somebody questioned about this shit, but I said this shit a long ass time ago. The phone positives was originally Pippin, and them Nike fucking Airs was like the predecessor to the fucking phone positives. And nobody believed me, but now Scottie Pippen is saying the shit. Player on Deion Sanders' Colorado team had jewelry stolen. Bye. Hey, this nigga Deion Sanders is doing damn, what the fuck type of commercial I just see this nigga doing? Pepe's or some shit. Yeah, he coming up, man. That nigga's on the move.
Yeah. And he doing the commercials with his sons.
That
Like
nigga did a
everybody eats
Pepsi
me
commercial, nigga. He did some
in some
commercial there. I was
restaurant.
like,
Hey,
oh shit. Yeah,
hey,
some restaurant commercial.
how come when his shit was missing at Jackson State, he hit the roof and called out Jackson State explicitly and did all kinds of extra ass shit?
Oh, he said that the Rose Bowl needs to pay to reimburse them for their jewelry.
He said we need to be reimbursed, but he is not calling them. He is not talking about them. He's not impugning their integrity. He's not
Oh,
talking about
he
them as
is.
being less than. I
He
have
is.
not seen that. You show me that.
Uh,
Send that to the chat, please. I've
I
been
will.
waiting on to see that shit because I just been seeing the softballs, and I'm like, say it ain't so. Like you can't just be so easy on these motherfuckers when the shit just happened down there at Jackson State, and you hit the roof. I don't
Uh,
need you just saying, man, Joe, they stole our shit. It took urgent, and then and that's nah, fam. You went in. I expect you to go in here too. That's all.
Hey, hey, I just looked at Joe Rogan and got excited at this fucking costume, and then I thought
Pause.
about it.
Pause. Right. Pause.
Oh, with the costume? Got excited
You
about the costume
said, and I quote, "I just looked at Joe Rogan and got excited." Pause. That's what you said.
about the costume.
That is the pause. All right. Hey, look, I'm just saying the level of things I have to tiptoe around.
Pause.
Ex- Point. Point. Case in point.
I said excited about his costume. I don't understand what that's pause worthy, but whatever.
The level of
So,
things I gotta tiptoe around.
Pause. Tiptoeing ass nigga. Hey, what else?
yeah, so this nigga, and I just realized, thought about it, like with the amount of money he had, I need this nigga to be actually Ric Flair. I don't know why I just gave him credit. I thought about it. You know, he probably sent somebody out for that wig and that shirt. Like he didn't really even do much.
Right,
Like
he ain't go to Party City.
it doesn't take much for a celebrity to have a real fire ass costume.
Right.
Like motherfuckers is celebrating Deion Cole, and I ain't gonna tear him down because he's a brother. He's from Chicago, but that nigga got the money at that point where it wasn't much for him to be shown up. And the fact that he favored the nigga so much made it hilarious.
Yeah.
But he getting way too much pub. I more go for Ozzy Osbourne and Sharon Osbourne for what they did.
I ain't saying that one.
They went as Kanye West and his new bitch, but Sharon went but as naked.
Did you see Puffy's though?
No.
Nigga went as Batman.
See Puffy, he goes the extra mile, spends the extra $100,000.
Hey,
He's a celebrity.
I ain't told you the extra mile part yet though.
Huh? Whoa.
I ain't told you the extra mile part is this. So he dressed as the Joker
last year.
Previously.
Right. Mm-hmm. I saw that.
He said that Warner Brothers sent him a cease and desist. Said he can't dress like the Joker no more because his costume was a little too spot on. I ain't know that was a thing you could do, but they did it. Motherfucker showed up yesterday as guess who?
Batman.
Bat motherfucking man. And had a full real Batman. His Batman costume was probably better than his Joker costume. And they didn't send him a cease and desist about going dressed up as Batman for Halloween. And motherfucker looked just like Batman. I wouldn't be surprised somebody I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something wild, but you know.
That's because if they send him a cease and desist, he gonna dress up next. He gonna buy Ezra Miller's Flash costume from him and wear that next year.
Oh, I'm gonna find out whatever new superhero that you motherfuckers is finna try to put out there, and I'm gonna go make him the corniest individual ever. When I put his outfit on and go dancing at whatever award show or what have you. And I ain't gonna do no good then. I'm all chicken wings, funky chickens, funky Watusi. I don't know what was all. I don't know why everything was funky and chicken variant. It was.
All right, what else we got? Because Mac, you gonna talk for another 15 minutes once we get to my next segment.
Oh shit. That's pretty much it. This is why you shouldn't record people. Somebody got fired on and reeled back Katie Wilson. I was like, this bitch crazy. Then I was like, and yeah, we talked about that. All right, that's it.
All right. So that is what we almost talked about. So I started a new segment. It's called "You Gonna Stand on That," but this time it's gonna be a little different. All right. So approximately 6 years from the date that this episode of this podcast started, November 1st, was our third episode. And I have a clip that needs a little bit of a continuation. Hold on. Let me make sure we got it. All right. Got it up. Let me make sure I'm sharing. Yeah.
I don't see nothing yet.
Hey, did y'all fuck up again tonight and fucking halfway show the fucking
Nope.
intro? And
Nah.
was all three of us dancing in the window tonight when the intro was coming on, and then the intro came on?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened, so I don't know.
I mean, because it's a clip, so I don't really be knowing when it's me and when it's just a picture of me. Goddamn it!
Motherfucker looking at the picture of himself like, man, why ain't moving?
All right. All right. Can you see it now? Here we go.
In the garage there. All right, what's the clip?
That wasn't the maniac moment.
I
That
said
was,
rant.
Oh, rant. Okay, all right.
No.
Cause
My rant was my maniac moment was about to happen about pushing kids out of windows, but that case is still pending. So give me about 4 weeks, and we'll come back.
Gonna let
on
the
the
joke-
whole
gonna let-
thing.
gonna let
Just
the
remind me. Just remind me. All you have to say are these three things: 6th floor, alligator, small Mediterranean white girl.
Small Mediterranean white girl.
6th floor, alligator, small Mediterranean white girl.
All right. So, guy with no name. 6th floor. Elevator. Alligator. Small Mediterranean white girl. Why did you push your kid out a window?
6th floor, alligator, small Mediterranean. See, I don't want to just start lying right here and then remember exactly what was going on at that moment. Cause I'm drawing a complete blank. But
Motherfucker is like, which small Mediterranean white girl are you referring to?
All right, so the conversation we were having, we were talking about the very first episode of Game of Thrones and how we were on board because of them pushing the kid out the window. You were off board, not because of the pushing the kid out the window. You supported that, but because the reason that they pushed the kid out the window, because the called dude fucking his sister, and you were against the incest, but pro push your kid out the window, and then we started talking about how wonderful it is push your kids out the window, and you said you had a case pending involving 6th floor, alligator,
that may have
and a
just been
small Mediterranean white girl.
Hey, that may have just been a joke, but if this was around the time that I think about it, all right, there's a picture that goes with this fucking story, right? So
Wait,
it wasn't a
picture of.
It wasn't a 6th floor, right? So that's kind of an embellishment. It was 2, maybe 3-story indoor hill.
They don't make
and
it
the alligator
better, by the way.
And the alligator, right, is this fucking electric bike. And the small Mediterranean white girl was another white girl. Well, not another, but a small Mediterranean white girl at the bottom of the hill. Like, I think I told this story recently, and it's funny that it came back up this quickly. But them bikes, when you fucking going downhill, your mind don't want to keep pedaling, but it's necessary for you to stay upright. Like electric bikes, you just stay pedaling, and the bike will adjust the speed as necessary. That means going uphill and downhill. But none of us are used to pedaling going down. Well, I'm not used to pedaling going downhill. Like, so my mind was seeing acceleration. I don't give a fuck what this bike is doing. I'm steady pedaling. So now I'm like, my mind is stopping me from pedaling. And when I was stopped from pedaling, is when the bike would stop taking control. You know what happens there, right? Momentum. Momentum. So now I'm cycling through in an instant of at this time I was like 410 pounds, coming down 3 stories at whatever trepidation speed that would be at that point. Like I probably had reached terminal velocity at that time, coming down this fucking steep ass. It was indoor fucking hiking track. It was a show for fucking fitness. It was the Health and fucking Fitness Expo that just was here during the marathon. So all of this shit is lining right the fuck up. It was the Health and Fitness Expo, and yeah, I almost killed that little white girl, man. I came down the hill, like, because when you come down the hill in this instant, you cycling through between convention of wanting to go backwards with the pedal. The lesson that you just got down at the bottom of the hill was telling you to go forward, and the overwhelming desire for a handbrake. Like all of these things are happening at once. When the only thing you should be doing is continuing to pedal, the bike will adjust the speed for you. But tell your brain that shit. Well, I came barreling down at this. I came down at this small Mediterranean white girl. Had to be at 200, 300 miles an hour. Hey, and the look on her face was just, this is the end. My only friend, the end. And I'm talking about.
She had already resigned to death.
Damn, she had already gave up life. She was like, you know what? This life shit over with.
I had a good run.
I'm 7 years in. And then this is the craziest part is, like I said, I stopped pedaling. So at that point, I started going like 1,000 miles an hour. I just breathe. I'm wobbling and somehow managed to breeze past her. And not only that, but once I got down to her, the fucking track shoots you around and back up 3 stories. So I was gonna do it again. I had to hop up that motherfucker like midway up the goddamn ramp because I don't think I had the fortitude to miss her a second time. Like I would have just doing that shit a second time. I only stayed upright by the sheer will of not wanting to be a fat nigga on the 9 o'clock news. Like that was the only option. Only option, bro. Like I was going that fast. Had I hit that girl, I would have flew over the fucking, you know how like Great America got like that little weave right at the beginning of every line. So you 10 feet away from the door, but there's a 7-hour wait on this goddamn ride. Yeah, I would have flew over all of those little metal railings after I crashed into this white girl. That's how fast I was going down this fucking hill. I mean, like Jamaican bobsled speed. That's all she would have heard. So that.
And so there's a white girl who is turning 6 right now because she is experiencing her second life and is enjoying the day after almost dying and every day since then.
It's been fucked up. She was up there for a special occasion too. It was probably her 7th birthday, and she almost died.
Oh, she ain't never want to celebrate another birthday again.
Never again.
So yeah, that was our flashback to our beginning. So thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit every goddamn week. The dude that you can't see, he got herbal containment units, personal protection gear, ashtrays, house moons, all that shit for the low. You don't even know though. $29 motherfucking 99. House moons definitely cost a lot more. But make sure to check that out. And make sure to check out Cam's new EP in due time, streaming on all major platforms, iTunes, Spotify, all that shit.
Even when things are
that's that goddamn bike that almost killed a white girl.
This is the bike.
for that one watching and the millions that will watch in the future after they find out exactly how horrible we are as people and go back to do a little research.
Hey, do you see all them fucking gates? All that fucking metal gates?
This is going
Nigga,
over all them motherfuckers.
nigga, if I hit that little white girl, I'd have flew over all of them gates. I would, hey.
Sonic rings all over the place.
That's all she would hear. Meet me at the crossroads. You won't be lonely. Meet me at the crossroads. You won't be lonely.
So, you know, all right, this nigga, yo, you got something?
I
Are we
got
in
you.
post production?
They working on it. They ain't said nothing. They in post though. But
How the fuck is this show 6 hours every time?
I have
I
no
don't
fucking
even know,
clue.
man. I don't even know.
But so in the meantime, until that shit drops, the
It's
new,
coming though. It's
new
coming though. Out.
yep,
Place
yep.
soon to you. They gonna do it, and then they gonna. Well, we did it. They edited it, and then they gonna release it at a point. Film always be later.
Mm. Well, in the meantime, in between time, check out M8180 on Facebook. Get you some goddamn fancy ass tables,
Yep. They
high
be there in a
quality,
minute.
handcrafted, hand created, handmade,
Mm-hmm.
high quality shit.
High quality shit. Better than these Clippers. These fugazi ass Clippers that didn't win tonight because they bogus.
You guys, Russ couldn't pull it off. Hey, November 19th, we will be at Brunch and Bands featuring the J
Oh
Grant
shit!
Experience,
Yeah. Yep.
where our own producer extraordinaire Candace Marie will be performing.
Yep.
Brunch is from 12 to 4. It's going to be at the Tribe Supper Club, 1239 West Lake Street. For reservations, visit tribe-chicago.com. Make sure to get your tickets. It's going to be a dope experience. Candace
Yep.
Marie always puts on a dope show. And if you're in the crowd, make sure she sings X Factor.
Hey, look.
It will be definitely worth it.
If you chant some shit loud enough, she'll have to sing it. That them's the rules.
Them is the rules. Peer pressure is a thing. Let's not
Oh,
forget that,
shit.
people.
Oh, shit. I forgot. This is what happened during my week. Nigga. Do you
What
see
is
this
that?
shit?
What is that?
I grew one bud.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but okay.
I'm finna send it to your phone. I grew one bud, nigga. Ain't nobody ever seen no shit like this. It's just be like, oh,
A single solitary bud. This motherfucker's a horticulturist.
fam. Hey, I don't know how the fuck this shit happened, but one
Hey,
bud. I grew one bud. I'm finna smoke the shit out of that one bud too. I'm finna
like,
cure it. This shit ain't even enough to make a whole joint. Nigga, when I tell you I'm an anomaly, I create anomalies. I'm just, hey, I'm a fucking anomaly.
you are a horticulturist. That's diggable. Boom, boom.
Womp, womp, womp.
Hey,
Nah.
hey,
Fucking amateurs.
I was just warming up the crowd for
Nah.
the main act.
This thing. Hey, so this motherfucker just fucked up the whole goddamn nigga just fucked up the air in the building. But hey, fuck this nigga. And I want to give a special shout out to my sign language teacher. I want to thank you for teaching me sign language. It's coming handy. It's pretty handy. It's really, really handy.
Hey, oh look, I don't even like that one because you said I fucked up the air in the room and I thought you was going there, and it was just an unnecessary dig at me. You could have just did your pun without shooting at my shit. But hey, yo, look, it is what it is. I don't
There could
care.
only be one.
I don't care. I don't care. That felt like jealousy to me though. Motherfuckers be hating. Hey, we 6 hours into this motherfucker. 2 hours, 6 hours and 2 minutes to be exact. My bad. 3 minutes now. Hey, yo, look, marathons like a motherfucker. They didn't stop with Nipsey. Rest
Marathon
in peace.
continues. Rip
Rest in
Nipsey
peace.
Hussle.
Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle.
Hey, yo, look. Thank y'all for tuning in to this motherfucker. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share because you've been here this long. You like this shit, right? Do them things.
Or you
Forget
fell asleep with the shit still streaming.
that
It
part
doesn't
is
matter. We appreciate that as well.
probably more likely. This shit still on. What the fuck? Hey, but we appreciate y'all. We the S.O.S podcast. We out.
I just text both of you niggas.
Hey,
Both of you niggas.